Hashtag Clone Wars saved. Suicide rate drops to 0%. We're just the Clone Wars Season 7, sir. We're meant to be expendable. Not to me. Me hearing the Clone Wars is returning versus me when I realize it probably won't be available until late 2019. Alright Dave, what's so important that you brought us all the way back here? Oh look. It's the Clone Wars back from the dead. It's a miracle. There are no more prequel lines left to use. Hashtag Clone Wars saved. Wait. Don't jump. The Clone Wars is coming back. When you have to stop watching the Clone Wars trailer for the 324th time so you can help your father who is having a stroke. The hardest choices require the strongest wills. Sir, no show could survive that long off air. Oh, I don't think so. It's beautiful. I've looked at this for 5 hours now. Hashtag Clone Wars saved. The day is ours. Well done gentlemen. The Clone Wars Season 7. Star Wars Resistance. He Protook. He Attack. But most importantly, he bring Clone Wars back. To cheat death is a power only one has achieved. Master Clone Wars. You survived. Surprised? On a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you for the Clone Wars Season 7? How to count past infinity? There he is. He's still alive. I prefer the real Star Wars animated series. I said, the real animated series. Perfection. Star Wars, the Clone Wars trailer announces the series return to Disney's streaming service. Soon we will have new memes. Ones far younger and more powerful. Normal heartbeat. Deceased heartbeat. A war left unfinished. Until now. Nurse, sir, you've been in a coma for 10 years. Me. Oh shoot, I'll miss watching my favorite show Star Wars, The Clone Wars. Nurse, actually. Hashtag Clone Wars saved. This will begin to make things right. Trailer music plays. Fandom collectively cranks volume. Lucasfilm. The Clone Wars revival. Star Wars fans. It's about damn time. When the Clone Wars cosplayers watch the Clone Wars trailer during Comic-Con. That's why I'm here. We call him Fives. I'm heavy. Lie down. Try not to cry. Cry a lot. People, Incredibles 2 is probably the most anticipated comeback ever. Me. Star Wars The Clone Wars to return with new episodes. Non-subscriber. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master. Subscriber. Rank of Master granted. Subscribe and like the video. Rank of Jedi Grandmaster achieved. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks, link in description, for more Star Wars memes. Teacher leaves room. The class. Evolution. Can you give me fight or flight response to survive dangerous situations? To survive in dangerous situations? Yes. Actually develop stress symptoms like a boss. Anxiety time. Grimm's Fairy Tales. Disney Fairy Tales. Australia's first cops were all criminals. Their first police force was made up of 12 of the best behaved convicts. We were bad, but now we are good. 1216. I bet there will be flying cards in the future. 1645. American government bans alcohol. May fear families. Jews. Wow, how did you get like that? Every time I'm blamed for something, I do one push-up. Jesus Christ. Politicians in the 1800s. Ha ha ha, you like men. No, trust me, I'm straight. Politicians in Rome. You like men. Yes I do. Dutch engineering. Venetian engineering. Atlantician engineering. Chips at the top of the bag. Chips at the bottom of the bag. I dispense wisdom. What is your wisdom? A white flag does not mean surrender. It's used to open negotiations. That's a good wisdom. Wait, it's neither holy, nor Roman, nor an empire. Never was. Wow, how did you get like that? Every time the sun sets on the British Empire, I do one push-up. Jesus Christ. Hungary having an admiral but no sea. Prepare for trouble. Czechoslovakia winning a naval battle without a sea. And make it double. The UK would without doubt look after Ireland better than the EU is going to do. 800 years of Irish history. Am I a joke to you? Learning about history in primary school. Learning the same history at university level. Ottoman Empire. I've closed the spice trade. How are you going to get to India now? Portugal. I suppose I will go around Africa. Any politician has a different opinion. Joe McCarthy, commie. Catholic Church. Medieval peasants. You know you can't read Latin. It's the Bible. You get credit for trying. Americans explaining how they were ill-treated by the British. Indians in the British Empire. Russia, can you give me the presidency? To restore Russia to its former glory? Yes. Actually creates a 20-year-long authoritarian oligarchy with himself at the top like a boss. Putin time. Americans coming to mainland Japan after the nukes be like, I want you guys out of my country by tomorrow morning. But this is Japan. Every country in the world belongs to America. George Washington. Avoid political factions at all costs. America does literal opposite. George Washington. France and the UK taking 2/3 of Africa. Spain left with Western Sahara and Equatorial Guinea. Portugal and Germany having a few big colonies. USA when they put nuclear missiles in Turkey next to the USSR. USA when the USSR puts nuclear missiles in Cuba next to them. Nerd kid, I know ancient French, Italian, Spanish and Romanian. Well, that just sounds like Latin with extra steps. Roman city layout outside of Rome. Rome itself. America has been at war for 93% of its existence. South Korea, who's been at war for 97% of its existence. Pathetic. Look sir, Australia. A new continent. Terra nullius. Hundreds of thousands already live here. Shush. Hey. Hi, what's up? You're 4,000 miles away lol. I'm quarantining in Europe. Cool, but what are you for? You're not from Europe I'm assuming. I'm half German half Japanese. Damn, Axis powers unite. M1 Garand makes ping sound when it needs to be reloaded. Germans. Learning history to try and prevent it from being repeated. Learning history to make the correct moves when it inevitably begins repeating itself. Exists. Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. Red Baron in 1918. I have 80 confirmed kills on enemy aircraft, and I'm an icon with my bright red color on my plane. Red Baron in 1976. Pizza. The Alert. Achilles had glowing eyes and long curly blonde hair. The BBC. Stalin after Lenin died. Finland. You know you promised to send us troops to fight against the Soviet Union. The Allies. Oh my god, I forgot about that part. Me researching about Nikola Tesla. My respect for Thomas Edison. Friendship of countries that speak the same language. America is built on land stolen from its natives. Literally every other country ever. When you're a 14-year-old Irish girl in 1845 and you get caught stealing an apple just to survive. So you have chosen Australia. I love honey, but you know what I don't love? People who waste tea. Ancient Greeks. The world is a sphere at the center of the universe. The Aztecs. The world is a god that needs blood, or it will kill us. The Norse. It's all tree. Always has been. Katanas are inferior swords to nearly all others, especially European. Weebs. I have to go make a call. France. Hey Europe. Can I have a piece of Africa? Europe. Yes, but only a spoonful. France. Rome. Anything Greek. Random YouTuber comment. I've learned more about history from Sabateon than in history class. That same person in history class. Italy when they betray their allies, but don't get nuked or split in half for 40 years. What does this mirror do, Professor? It shows us nothing more or less than the deepest, most desperate desire of our hearts. Russia in Russian history books. Russia in every other history book. Russia in Mongolian history books. West Berliners. East Berliners. Korean peasant that just learned how to read and write. King Sejong the Great inventing Hangul to make reading and writing as easy as possible. USA and Russia. We had a fight for 40 years. France and UK. I crashed my friend's British themed party. My goals are beyond your understanding. Scandinavians after realizing that Mars hasn't been pillaged yet. The Cold War in Europe and North America. The Cold War everywhere else. Russian Empire. Behold. My tank. Someone in the 19th century. Doctor, I think I have a birth defect. Can you please treat it? Anyways, here's your circus contract. USA. Unstable nations in the Middle East and Americas. Your village is being raided by peace. How Brits act towards Americans on July 4th. How they really feel inside. You rebel scum. The Beatles. I tip my hat to you, one legend to another. Queen. Americans in Vietnam after hearing the slightest sound in the judge. Napalm. Me being German going on a class trip to a Spanish speaking country. Can't speak Spanish. It's Argentina. The plutonium atom in 1945 must have been like some Viking getting land in France. The British Empire. The French whenever they are annoyed of their government. Blood alone moves the wheels of history. Gladiators rarely died in the gladiatorial arena. Filmmakers. If those kids could read, they'd be very upset. Ancient Greeks. A child raised by a single mom with slightly above average physical abilities. Is this a demigod? What is my purpose? You get nuked, so we don't have to test them at home. Oh my god. Portugal arrives in India. India, why have you brought Jesus? The Praetorians choosing Claudius as emperor because he was simple-minded. Claudius pretending to be simple-minded his whole life, so he wouldn't be emperor. Wow, how did you get like that? Jesus Christ. Sparta, Athens, Persia. Americans and Brits during wartime. Americans and Brits discussing any other subject. Giving almost 40% of my income to the US government in taxes when they can print as much money as they want is a bit insulting. Germany 1929. Wait, it's all just endless suffering? Always has been. When everyone gives out about America for its cruel treatment of the natives, act natural. Odysseus and his men after the Cyclops traps them in his cave. You have lost eye privilege. Check out my friend's Banger Funnies channel for even more memes. He uploads fresh, new, high quality meme compilations every day just like I am. So be sure to check it out and subscribe. Link is in the description. Thank you for watching this video. Tune in at 4 PM British time for a video of changing topic and at 7 PM for daily juicy memes. Check out my Discord server using the link in the description. Also be sure to leave a like if you enjoyed the video and subscribe if you didn't already. Hey kid. Did you know that big shot gangster putting together a crew Enough coaxium to power an entire Starfleet. A Minoc roast on Ardenia. L3. Droid Rebellion. Watching Solo for the actual movie. Watching Solo so you can make memes out of it. Me realizing that Solo is a goldmine of meme material. I have a really good feeling about this. Stick with your trusted partners Han and Chewie. Lie about joining a big shot gangster and rat out your friend's plan. When you realize Han met Chewbacca, got his iconic blaster, did the Kessel Run, and won the Millennium Falcon from Lando within the span of a few days. When your parents won't give you money to buy the UCS Lego Millennium Falcon. We need communism. Coaxium. Hyperfuel. Big shot gangster. A crew. Me. Every Solo trailer and TV spot having big shot gangster putting together a crew in it. The moment when you realize who the hologram is. Not clear. Not clear. When Lady Proxima's about to kill you so you pick up a rock and pretend it's an explosive. Improvise. Adapt. Overcome. Coaxium Refinery on Savareen. Exists. Crimson Dawn. It's free real estate. He protoc. He attack. But most importantly, he got full subac. Solo, a Star Wars story review. You look good. Little rough around the edges, but good. When you insert the unrefined coaxium into the Falcon's fission reactor to escape them or just right. Kira. Dryden Voss. Why did Tobias Beckett do this? Han. Bets a VCX 100 and loses. Lando. Where's my ship? Han. Enfys Nest shows up on Savareen. Lando. When your dad starts complaining about having a new actor play Han Solo. The future is now. Old man. Watching Solo in theaters. Watching a pirated version of Solo. Not watching Solo and figuring out the entire plot through memes. When you take a picture in the theater so you can make memes out of it. I'm a terrible person. Capitalize the G in God. 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 Big shot gangster putting together a crew. This is a thermal detonator, not a rock. Change my mind. Enfys Nest theme. Solo, a Star Wars story. Non-subscriber. Low ground. Subscriber. High ground achieved. Subscribe and like the video. Gain the highest ground in the entire solar system. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks, link in description. For more Star Wars memes. Objects in mirror are higher than they appear. When you can't stand the people around you but the people around you are you. Where is Anakin? Is he safe? Is he alright? It seems, in your sadness, you caused him to attack from the low ground. It's over, Luke. I have the high ground. What? Oh, nothing. He protoc. He attack. But most importantly, he black. You will remove these restraints and leave the cell with the door open. Speech 100. Another great actor who wasted his life on drugs and alcohol. After the successful arrest of Palpatine, the Jedi celebrate with a barbecue. FFS, I can't cook this last bit. Try spinning it. I've done that before. Oh shit, good call, mate. Actual pics of me doing the study guide versus me doing the actual test. Alright class. So today we are going to be dealing with absolute value.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes.
Hey Padme, turn around.
You turned her against me!
The Senate will decide your fate.
Oh no, I'm not brave enough for politics.
When your wife tells you and your son that there won't be prequel memes in this household.
Pack your things. We're leaving.
Wanting a small tattoo that has lots of meaning to you. What app shall I open? App Store. We don't seem to have an app named App Store. We could see if the App Store has it.
Ironic.
Top 10 boy bands. How to talk to short people. Bad. Good. When a Jedi comes to you asking for help fixing their ship, but refuses to pay and cheats you out of your slave.
Is the worst trade deal maybe ever signed anywhere, but certainly ever signed in this country.
You are in this system, but we do not grant you the rank of planet.
This is outrageous. It's unfair. How can you—
Strong people don't put others down. They lift them up. Mentus. Not just the Mentus, but the Womentus and the Childrentus too. Droids operating on new Sith Lord Darth Vader. 19 BBY. Who would win? Elite squad of troopers considered to be the best in the Empire and trained in unarmed combat, heavy weapons, and sniping. Fat Asian guy with gun. I prefer the real Senate. I said the real Senate. Perfection. When you're barbecuing and the charcoal runs away. Reasons to not like Star Wars. So this is how liberty dies, with thunderous applause. At least it's not dying because it's sad when someone says they don't like Star Wars. Guys, it's him. Open the roof trap door. Oh fuck no. Original trilogy fans, sequel trilogy fans, prequel trilogy fans, Rebels fans, Clone Wars fans. This is silly. We should all be friends. Yeah, Star Wars is for everybody. Ship crashes into tower, maiming or killing dozens of innocent air traffic controllers.
Another happy landing.
Stealing a prequel meme versus getting it stolen. Learn how this man went from outcast to working with the Senate with this one simple trick. The government does not want you to know this. As Order 66 is carried out, Anakin enters the Jedi Temple and prepares to slaughter the younglings. 19 BBY.
How did my father die?
He wasn't very good at playing the floor as lover. Why don't you like sand? It's coarse, it's rough, it's irritating, it gets everywhere.
Hello there.
Upgrade. Go back. I said go back. When Anakin asks if he can be on the council, it's a no from me. When you told yourself at 10:30 you'd stop watching Netflix in 5 minutes, but now it's 3:46 AM and you have school in the morning.
What have I done?
You can't just respond to everything with Jar Jar speech. Dad swear you saw wrong, oh boy oh. My powers have doubled since the last time we met. Count. 2 times 0 is still 0. The second worst burn Anakin has suffered.
I have an army. We have a Hulk.
I have the high ground!
Darth Small. Darth Maul. Darth Tall. So you've been in a coma since Order 66. Oh boy, I can't wait to discuss the droid attack on the Wookiees.
Lost a planet, Master Obi-Wan has. How embarrassing.
Oh grow up, you disrespecting brats. Wait, that's right. You won't.
I was just trying to be like you.
I want you to be better.
When you're that one rebel who survives Darth Vader's rampage. Vader's on that ship. How do you know? I can hear his theme music. Star Wars Episode 3: Revenge of the Sith. Italian edition. When you get to your destination 2 minutes faster than your GPS said you would.
I am becoming more powerful than any Jedi has ever dreamed of.
Battle of Naboo, but every time anything gets hit Jar Jar screams oh no. I'm holding back tears. This video is so powerful. Boy shut yo sensitive ass up. Never mind, I just cried. Centuries worth of military strategies and combat training accumulated by several vast empires. High ground.
We can't get the shield generator fixed, we'll be sitting ducks.
What the fuck is a duck? This is Grand Moff Tarkin. He single-handedly reduced the poverty and crime rate on Alderaan to 0. 1 like equals 1 respect. Mountain Dew it. Now with added Senate, full of unlimited power, lets the hate flow through you. Oh great, my package is here. Wait a second. What's that? Trade Federation.
New gun rate.
Younglings react to Order 66. Master Skywalker, we didn't know what you wanted on your pizza, so we ordered pineapple. Can't be on the council if there is no council. Profile pic versus tag pic. Oh, look how cute. Oh no, it's a traitor! Quote of the day, Christian Boxley. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. Alright Galen, next I want you to redesign our armored walkers, so they'll be even more effective in battle. I'll see what I can do. Luke Skywalker is gone. He was weak and foolish, so I destroyed him. When a group of people comment on your meme and tell you that Star Wars is stupid,
we will discover the whereabouts of these criminals and we will make examples of them.
Shoot to turn it off. I haven't slept for days. Mr. Far. Mr. Close.
Not to worry, we are still flying half a ship.
Star Wars just released the most sinister villain yet. That's a nice Senate you have there. It'd be a shame if someone became it.
You were the chosen one! It was said that you would destroy the Sith, not join them!
I've been arrogant, and I apologize. I've just been so frustrated with the Council.
You are strong and wise, Anakin, and I am very proud of you.
Next time try not to lose it. Well, at least he tried. End world hunger. End world poverty. A real lightsaber. You have allowed this Dark Lord to twist your mind until now. You have become the very thing you swore to destroy.
You have paid the price for your lack of vision.
Are you kidding me? I'm blind!
Roses are blue. Violets are red. All the separatists are dead. We weren't expecting special gonks. That's the point, Sergeant Gonk.
You are not Tinken, you are greater than the Gungan!
No, absolutely not. Now, please take all the Gungans and use them as cannon fodder for the Trade Federation. The floor is obvious signs that the Chancellor is a Sith Lord. Das afoot. Das Annie. When your Oreo falls into the milk.
I loved you!
When you see Anakin still has his legs. Now this looks like a job for me. At Wendy's, you'll wanna give me a free chicken sandwich? Jedi mind trick. I'm a Toydarian. Mind tricks don't work on me. Only money.
How did my father die?
Well, that's his story. He went batshit crazy after his mom died. Killed a co-worker. Wiped out a bunch of kids and even tried to kill me. Anyway, I left him for dead on a lava planet. Did I mention he's not dead? Goes by the name Vader. Likes black clothing. When they think they roasted you but you come back with a sick comeback. World's safest bike. It won't hit anything. Rare photograph of Jesus protecting a child from Satan. 14 BC colorized. Who would win? The Grandmaster of the Jedi Order, the wisest and most powerful of all Jedi. A guy named Sheev. I prefer the real Emperor. I said the real Emperor. Perfection. When you have the high ground for the first time. Finally.
I'd like sand. Sand is squishy.
When you see an annoying kid using a fidget spinner.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Love won't save you, Padme. Only my new powers can do that. 2.5 seconds later. High Ground Park, established 2013. When a relative shows you a photo of their kids and you can't come up with anything nice to say about them.
Your clones are very impressive. You must be very proud.
Rey will be more powerful than Anakin and Yoda.
This is outrageous. It's unfair.
Are you an angel?
I am the Senate.
Hello there.
When your girlfriend's parents who never let you stay for the night realize that you can have sex with their daughter during the day as well. It's very dangerous putting them together. He taught his apprentice everything he knew, then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. Probably because he wouldn't stop talking and let people enjoy the show. Me, I'm gonna go study for my final exams. 5 minutes later, every major Star Wars death scene. But when they actually die, the Lego Star Wars version plays. Jedi killed in Order 66. The list is incomplete. You can help by expanding it. When you realize Pornhub will now feature girls born in 2001. I look forward to seeing them in action. Cleverbit, I have brought peace, justice, freedom and security to my new empire. User, your new empire. Cleverbit, my allegiance is to the republic, to democracy. User, don't make me kill you. Cleverbit, only a soft deals in absolutes. I will do what I must. We were on the verge of greatness. We were this close. You're free, Anakin. You can come with me to be a Jedi. Where are you taking him? Yoda fight school. When it is cold outside and the defrost in your car isn't working, I can't see a thing. My cockpit is fogging. When I eat the last of the Oreos and don't log the calories in my Fitness Pal. If an item does not appear in out records, it does not exist. Anti-vax parents when their child says, when I grow up, we'll see. When a porn site asks for your date of birth, you mentioned growth acceleration. Mum, we are leaving as soon as we wake up. Me, what about breakfast? Dad, he's right. It's a meal we cannot afford to lose. When you're playing a video game with your Italian friend, but as soon as your team starts to lose he switches teams. Just like the simulations. Who would win? 10,000 highly trained warriors we the force. 2 6s I don't know. When you try to introduce a new template, but memes are dying so quickly nowadays so it never catches on. Always on the move. When your new friend joins your group and starts using prequel memes in conversation, you catch on pretty quick. Star Wars Episode 9 will determine future of the franchise. Looks pretty bad. My master. Do you know how Mace died? He went out the window. When you are not seeing any hello there memes, where is Obi-Wan Kenobi? Padme, fucking dice. Droids, this is beyond science. Me, I'm a confident driver. My driver's ed teacher. You almost ran someone over. Me, confidently. When you haven't watched the prequels, yet and your friends well use they're bad, but you watch them anyways. Those bastards lead to me. We are here to dethrone you from this platform. I'm the platform. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate 9.4. Fortnite 9.6. I don't think the system works. When it's finally 2019 and now you can say, haven't seen you since last year. Dads, I've been looking forward to this. When you realize that the only person that called Anakin a master was the youngling that he killed. Ironic. When it's the last prequel movie and you aren't in the original trilogy, I guess I'll die. Priest, and the glory are yours now and forever. Whole church, amen. Me, and not just the amen. Girlfriend, oh no please stop. Me, but the women and our children too. When you meet Ewan McGregor in real life, but he asks you not to call him Obi-Wan, as it was only a role he played. Master Kenobi, you disappoint me. Anakin is angry. Padme, I have decided that I want to die. When someone sneezes on the anti-vax kid in preschool, we won't be seeing him again. When you're taking a short break at the gym and someone walks by and calls you a chubby, that's why I'm here. When you finally nut and come back to your senses, I can't watch anymore. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Feel free to check out my other videos as well. Thank you for watching. When someone says that the Chinese version of Revenge of the Sith has no memeable material, friend, you are crazy. We asked her to draw what depression feels like. This is what she drew. A world where no Gonk Droid spin-off film exists. When you thought arresting the Senate would be easy, but he does a 920 backflip corkscrew spin from the prone position. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Special effect, gives user the high ground, thus giving them immunity to all lower ground attacks. It's over, father. I have the high ground. I'm not falling for that again. Upgrade. Fuck, go back. I think I should change the baby's name so Anakin won't find him. This is Luke. Luke's Andy low ground. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. The battle has ended, Anakin. The high ground I have taken gives me the upper hand. This lightsaber duel we are having on Mustafar is finished, Anakin. My position is higher than yours, which benefits me greatly. Anakin, I must say that our clashing of traditional Jedi weapons we call lightsabers on the lava planet Mustafar is reaching its conclusion. The fact that my current stance is superior in altitude compared to that of your own raises the possibility of a favorable outcome on my end. The floor is Star Trek. Star Wars fans. Hello sir, we're 200,000 identical clones of a man you just beheaded, ordered by a mysteriously killed Jedi who you fired from the council for his extreme views. Cool, let's go blow up those spaceships. Perfect ringtones don't exist. Obi-Wan, hello there, Uncle Owen, Aunt Beru, don't play my mixtape. Don't play my... Bonjour, Monsieur Kenobi. When your peas are finally done steaming and you can now enjoy them as part of a wholesome, nutritious meal.
I have waited a long time for this moment.
How would she die? Droidicus, giant rabbit monster, assassination attempts. Feeling sad? He's trying to say his first word.
My allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy!
The mini heart attack when you can't find these in your pocket. Phone. Wallet, keys, Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace, Instagram versus real life. You fool, I've been trained in your Jedi arts by Hasbro toy designers. What the fuck? Before and after you watch all the Star Wars movies in a day. Who would win? Anakin's moral code, and by extension the moral code of both the Republic and the Jedi Order. Palpatine saying do it exactly once. Meet Obi-Wan Kenobi, he is a Jedi Master. Bit. Are lightsabers a waste of money? No. No, but in yellow. First leaked image of Obi-Wan solo film. Hello there, a Star Wars story. Does he bite? No, but he can hurt you in other ways. Knights of the Old Republic isn't canon. Ordering your troops to shoot down the madman who leaped into an army. Ordering your troops to stay put, waiting for Obi-Wan to come close and then killing him with a surprise quadruple lightsaber attack, calmly preparing Obi-Wan for a lightsaber battle, losing a 4-to-1 weapon advantage and getting yourself killed after a chase through a huge hangar filled with your own troops. Video game characters are not fucking attractive. Then explain this. Gonk Droid. Master Windu, tell me a joke. The rank of Master. I don't get it. I know you don't.
Take a seat.
San Diego. Sand. Ewok. He's funny. He's adorable. He's sweet. He's loving. He's awkward. He's beautiful. He's caring. He's awesome. He's perfect. I didn't say a name. But he popped into your head, didn't he? When someone says can we please just enjoy one dinner without you bringing up the tragedy of Darth Plagueis otherwise. When you thought you avoided the bloodshed on Scarif by staying in a ship, but suddenly the hallway goes dark and you hear Vader breathing. Fuck. Explain a film plot badly. Schizophrenic teen begins understanding robots, seeing ghosts and listens to a talking frog urging him to kill his dad. Can we use literally any word from Star Wars and make it a meme?
Possibly.
Your stakes are very rare. Wow, that's rare. A moment from the prequels that isn't a meme. I didn't know there was this much green in the whole galaxy.
Hello there.
But I don't know how to swing. Just pretend it's a youngling. Select all squares with Jedi Masters. Anakin, the floor is lava, shit. When the whole Jedi Order roasts you but you know Order 66 is coming. You were on the verge of being canon. You were this close. Tell me, young Skywalker, what do you see? A ship? A cup? You fall into your death after I cut your arm off. What you want, fam? Just take a little off the top. Say no more. Interstate 80. Route 66. Who would win? The peak of Imperial engineering towering above all other star cruisers, or some peewee ship flown by an Asian space terrorist?
Look how old you've become.
Something far worse has happened to you.
I see what they did here. Death Star Valley. I see you have constructed a new lightsaber. Well, some fuck had cut off my arm that happened to be holding the last one. What? How can you do this? This is outrageous. It's unfair.
Take a seat.
Obama. Trump. Hux. I'm sorry, sir. It's time for you to leave. More like time for me to bail. Am I right? LOL. Anakin. Deadass beheading a Sith Lord. The Jedi way. This is outrageous. It's unfair. How can you be on the council and not be a master? Master Machine broke. When Chief asks if we're there yet.
Not yet.
You fought in the Clone Wars? Yes. I was once a cartoon character. The same as your father. Portuguese. It's Diglett. Who would win? Yoda, the most powerful and wisest Jedi Master to ever exist, or our Lord and Savior Gonk Droid? It's not even fair. Yoda isn't even in the same league as the Gonk Droids, things that disappear when you need them most. Keys, wallet, phone. Star Wars: The Clone Wars Season 7. If your allegiance to the Republic and democracy was a subject in school. A+. F. He must be thinking of another woman. In Revenge of the Sith, Obi-Wan tells R2-D2 to activate elevator 31174. Does that mean that General Grievous's flagship has over 30,000 elevators? What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Hashtag stand with Kashyyyk. We will. Yoda has added a temporary profile picture. When you find your apprentice with no limbs and half dead next to a river of lava. Come on, do something. Have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth?
Yep.
Republic credits are no good out here. I need something more real. How about I take out my lightsaber and cut your fucking wings off? How's that for real? Credits will do fine. When you take part in galactic genocide and kill numerous children but still get to go to heaven. When you find out your bitch ass Padawan's weakness is sand. He threw it. He flew it. But most importantly, he drew it. When your smoke detector catches fire. Ironic. It could save others from fire but not itself. The world is slowly running out of sand. This is a happy moment. The happiest moment of my life. Mace Windu. You may sit on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of master. Anakin. Dad. Why is the FBI here? All LEGO Star Wars cheat codes. Star Wars prequels. A summary.
No, Anakin, no!
At the age of 19, Padme Amidala was the queen of a planet and had already saved her people from total crisis. At the age of 19, Anakin Skywalker was married and a general in a galaxy-wide war and was considered to be one of the most powerful Jedi in history. At the age of 19, Leia Organa was a senator in the Imperial Senate as well as a leader and spy for the rebellion. At the age of 19, Luke was making vroom vroom noises with his toy planes. Or, ain't you the cutest lil thing?
It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground!
Oh no. It underestimates my power. When you are fighting a Jedi and he pulls out a high quality lightsaber.
Fine addition to my collection.
Here's someone call a stormtrooper a clone. Have you located the child? Hacked off Nxiakwan Fiasch. Speak in fucking English, you dick. I don't understand a word you are trying to say. Okay, Snoke. Let's find out who you really are. Beru? I don't know how to kick. Pretend that you are kicking a youngling. 4 pictures of the Senate that will make you go, that's not the Senate, that's an all-terrain tactical enforcer. 11 PM. Just one more YouTube video before I go to sleep. 3 AM. Everything wrong with the Battle of Endor. 4 AM. 300 Jesus vs 10,000 Jedi. Ultimate epic battle simulator. Use your feelings, Obi-Wan. And find him you will. Why don't we just show this footage to the Senate? Shit, that's actually a good idea. I promise I won't get all political. 3 drinks later.
Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy!
When an old homie gets re-added to the group chat but you low-key know he murdered a temple full of younglings. It would be pretty cool if someone came back later and bought my mom out of slavery. Too bad neither of us are wealthy or powerful like a senator or queen, or anything like that. Do you get what I am trying to fucking imply here, Padme? So you've been in a coma since that Jedi attacked your village. Oh boy, I can't wait to see not just the men, but the women and children too.
Look how old you've become.
Something far worse has happened to you.
Dad, why is my sister's name Glass? Because your mother sees through glass. Thanks, Dad. No problem, Lies of the Jedi. Friend. Boyfriend. Girlfriend. Best friend. The tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Only the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise has no end. Okay, I'm just gonna watch one more video. 3 hours later. Why did Yoda have good relations with the Wookiees? Be careful not to choke on your aspirations, director. You mean like thinking one can win from the low ground? What to cut with these knives? Ham, bread, fillet, cheese, steak, cake, cartilage, pizza, vegetables, pies, fish. Younglings. The mini heart attack you get when you can't feel these in your pocket. Phone, keys, wallet. Lego Star Wars the prequel trilogy. He protag. He attack. But most importantly, he was hit by a blind man with a stick causing him to fall into the Sarlacc. Breaking news. Destroyer crash kills 20.
Another happy landing.
Is there any game better than Lego Star Wars? No. No, but in yellow. He protag. He attack. But most importantly, he serves snack. I made this. You made this. I made this. Ever dreamed this, man? Every night, all over the world, hundreds of people see this face in their dreams. If this man appears in your dreams too, or if you have any information that can help us identify him, please contact us. What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? What about it? I am a man. A woman. The Senate. Looking for men. Women. A new apprentice. One far younger and more powerful. What if I told you that the Republic is now under control by the Dark Lord of the Sith? You're talking about Chancellor Palpatine. Those severed hand jokes are getting old. I agree. The next generation needs fresh material. What are you talking about? Do you want your hand or your foot? A communications disruption can only mean one thing. I unplugged the palace router, LOL. Who would win? A social life full of great friends and huge opportunities. Some movies about space wizards. The shield generator's been hit. What? Why was shield generator placed outside the shield? Who the hell designed this ship? Rey, what are you doing? Why is your lightsaber ignited? There is no one else here but us, Rey. Star Wars meme pages. A funny line from the prequels that turned into a meme. Where is Kevin? We need backup. How the fuck does this thing move? How do I get down? Am I expected to jump off? I could seriously hurt my legs. My face when someone sees my Star Wars shirt and tells me, did you know that a new Star Wars movie is coming out? 1 hour here is 7 years on Earth. Good. We wait here for the Last Jedi trailer. You're exactly the way I remember you in my dreams. Aggressively presses panic button. It's another Death Star. I wish that were the case, Major. It's a bigger Death Star. He can't have the high ground if there is no ground left. Han Solo. Did you mean dead? There's nothing in your closet, see?
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. No. You versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. When some dumb Jedi busts into your office saying you're under arrest in the name of the Senate, but you are the Senate. The floor is sand. Your ground versus the ground she tells you not to worry about. Courage, strength, wisdom. Building flawless super weapons. 4 really big mistakes. Stories the Jedi would tell you. Droid attack on the Wookiees. The tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. It's Declit. Padme. But most of all I am the Senate. Always 2, there are. Fuck. When your friend is trying to show you some boring show they watch and you pretend to like it. Okay, I'm going to sit down and finish this homework. 5 minutes later, the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Let's go, in and out, 20-minute adventure. You know kids, this is not the type of test you can wait 5 minutes before class studying for.
You underestimate my power!
Step aside Snoke theorists, we all know who Snoke really is. Supreme Leader Snoke. Supreme Leader woke. When your master underestimates your power, breathe in, boy. When your apprentice tries it even though you have the high ground, breathe in, boy. When you walk into the store and you see someone take the last Star Wars Funko Pop. Alright, bye. Why did you send that? To let you know that I'm gonna miss you. End world hunger. End world poverty. Recast Ewan McGregor as Obi-Wan. Teachers when they know you haven't studied for the test.
I sense much fear in you.
When you tell someone a good joke and he says it loud in class and everyone laughs.
We stand here amidst my achievement, not yours!
Are we the garrison? Deploy the blind.
Hello there.
General Kenobi, you are old one.
You have great hair, Anakin. It would be a shame if someone burned it off. Friday. Monday. Obi-Wan never told you what happened to your father. He told me he was a whiny little bitch that cried about sand. When you're just chillin' at Luke's Jedi Academy, and his nephew starts going off on how great Darth Vader was. Who would win? The influence of the entire Jedi Council. Some old guy saying do it. This is the ideal male body. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. 20 photos taken seconds before disaster.
Welcome, Lord Vader. We've been expecting you.
When Obi-Wan has the high ground, but you wearing the Air Jordans for those hops. How to talk to younglings. The midichlorians continually speak to us, telling us the will of the Force. Nah mate, sounds like you got schizophrenia. Help me. What you want fam? Just take a little off the top. Say no more. When you realize you can take pretty much any line from the prequels and use it to make a meme.
Wow! What do you know?
When your printer says you need coloring to print a black paper.
Liar!
A-Wing. Padme Wing. Dermatologists hate him. Learn how this handsome man looked 10 years younger with these tricks. When a new Star Wars movie comes out and all the memers are trying to make the best memes first, and they're off. Ground coffee. Higher grounds coffee. This ship is huge. Yeah, we'd best take a look at the map. I left the map at home.
Well then you are lost!
Anakin Skywalker and Maul would be great friends. Killing innocent children and yelling at Obi-Wan and stuff. Top 10 anime betrayals. Obi-Wan.
Anakin, Chancellor Palpatine is evil!
Anakin.
You are fake news.
Anakin, Chancellor Palpatine is evil!
Oh shit man, you ride my BLOL. 4 things I hate in a picture. Friend, have you ever stared down the face of death before? Me. This doesn't look good. Star Wars Forces of Destiny. Out of context, this is a picture of Senator Amidala, who is not very good at making sand angels but is determined to succeed. How to seduce a Jedi to the dark side. Wait, this isn't Google. LMAO, only Jedi Masters are allowed to kill younglings. Snoke theorists making some crazy ass theory. Ryan Johnson, this is how close I am to losing my shit. 1 like and I'll kill my dad. Kylo Ren liked the post. Alright, say no more. Be afraid, North Korea, this is what you're messing with. Staying at the top and shooting Jedi with your pistol. Literally jumping down into a pit full of Jedi and deadly animals to fight them at close range like an absolute madman. If you don't cry while watching this, you are not human. Star Wars fans. Star Wars Battlefront 2. Battlefront 1. My dad asked if I wanted a Toyota for my 16th birthday, and I said, oh yes. So he got me a Toyota. Thanks, Dad. So when's Rogue 2 coming out? 1977. Han Solo. Kylo Ren. Finn. Jake Porkins. Some of you separatist leaders are cool. Don't come to Mustafa tomorrow. When you spot someone wearing a Star Wars t-shirt in public.
Hello there.
Upgrade. Go back. I said go back. When Yoda survives Order 66 and comes into your office and kills your red homies standing guard. He prosec. He attack. But most importantly, he decap. Cocaine. Marijuana. Beer. Lightsaber collections. Just one more episode. Just one more page. Just one more piece. Just one more fine addition to my collection. Guys with hair like this have a 125% chance of being good soldiers who follow orders. When it's your turn to present, so you pretend to look for your PowerPoint file that doesn't actually exist. It should be here, but it isn't. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to awesomeness. Studies show that this is the last thing you see before death. You've heard of Elf on the Shelf. Now get ready for Droid Attack on the Wookiees. They don't prosec. They don't attack. But most importantly, they're dead as fuck. Non-subscriber, you are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master. Subscriber, rank of Master granted. Subscribe and like the video. Rank of Jedi Grand Master granted. Guys with this haircut have a 125% chance of taking the high ground. Me. He's about to say his first words.
Misako Jata Binks!
Shit. Walking in the room with 100 droids and slaying Obi-Wan and Anakin. Walking in with Grievous, easily taking out Obi-Wan, and going 2-on-1 on Anakin. Walking in with only 2 super battle droids and easily getting your hands and head chopped off by a Jedi Knight. When there's less than 100 days till The Last Jedi and Lucasfilm still hasn't dropped the first full trailer. Is it in their nature to make us wait this long? The fuck? Can we listen to something else besides Imperial Sweet 10 hours? Being smart and using Obi-Wan's plan to fight Count Dooku. Running head on into a fight with no strategy against Willy Wonka's dad who can shoot fucking lightning from his fingers because you're angry at him. Medical droids hate him. Use the Force to influence the midichlorians to create life. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. Keep your loved ones from dying today. Learn this power now. When you get roasted but can't call Palpy because iPhone 10 won't recognize your face.
Anakin, Chancellor Palpatine is evil!
The Jedi generals just orchestrated a coup against a democratically elected leader to impose their religious views on a secular republic. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Shit, that's actually a good fucking point. I promise I won't get all political. 3 drinks later.
I am the Senate.
Waiting for Grievous to retreat to his chambers and then approaching him. Sniping General Grievous from above with an uncivilized weapon. Leaping into an army like a madman. When Maul tries to kill you the same way he killed Qui-Gon, but you've been training years for that shit. My heart. Resting. Exercising. In this scene. The Jedi Order before the war. An entire order of incredibly skilled warriors who solved conflicts all over the galaxy. The Jedi Order after the war. Literally a single old hermit and an untrained boy who immediately points one of the most dangerous weapons in the galaxy at his face. We're on a diplomatic mission to Alderaan. Bullshit, I just destroyed an entire rebel fleet and killed 12 rebels. Where are the fucking plans? Doctor, you have 10 hours to live. Me. 10 hours of Poggle the Lesser speaking Geonosian.
You were the chosen one!
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. He provoke. He attack. But most importantly, he care about the droid attack. Don't claim to be a true fan of the Super Bowl if you don't remember this legendary catch. When someone comes up with a plan but they haven't calculated the probability that it will fail. Boy. When you're about to get killed by Mace Windu but you can't call for backup because iPhone 10 won't recognize your scarred and deformed face. You've heard of Elf on the Shelf. Now get ready for Boba on a Cobra. Upgrade. Go back. Why can't boys like this go to my school? Actual picture of Star Wars meme makers waiting for the new Last Jedi trailer. 2017. Colorized. Excuse me sir, but there isn't enough food for me and for Christ's sakes Cody shut the fuck up. You are freaking expendable clone. Why are you speaking to me? When you can't find the answers to your homework on Google. Impossible. Perhaps the archives are incomplete. You heard of Elf on the Shelf. Now get ready for Bail on a Snail. Original trilogy versus prequels. I have so much control over the Senate and the court that they would not find me guilty even if you were to provide a substantial amount of proof. I have the Senate under my command, so that they would do anything that I please. I control the Senate. I am the Senate. You've heard of Elf on the Shelf. Now get ready for Rey on a Tray. Calmly agreeing with Anakin to arrest Palpatine together and letting him stand trial. Ignoring Anakin with his existential crisis and cutting down Palpatine. Shouting and arguing with Anakin, getting your hand chopped off in the process, then electrocuted and blasted out the window. Excuse me, do you serve Sith Lords here? Well, of course, Sith Lords are our speciality. You've heard of Elf on the Shelf. Now get ready for Luke on a Nuke. Reasons to Live. You've heard of Elf on the Shelf, but did you ever hear
Quiet! And there's a fresh one if you mouth off again.
Non-subscriber. Low ground for the rest of your life. Subscriber. High ground achieved. Subscribe and like the video. Highest ground in the entire solar system. The Olympus Mons on Mars. iPhone X, $999.99. 294 copies of The Phantom Menace, $996.66. Popular Star Wars accounts. Star Wars fact accounts. Sequel haters. The Star Wars community today. I shouldn't have done that. He was an unarmed prisoner. I see what you did there. That wasn't a pun. You've heard of Elf on a Shelf, now get ready for Wookiee on a Cookie. Wait, don't kill me. Palpatine is the secret Sith Lord you've been looking for. Shit. When you're already having a shitty day and your phone is about to die.
The Jedi turned against me. Don't you turn against me?
You've heard of Elf on the Shelf. Now get ready for Han on a Van. Common folk. Titanic is the saddest movie in existence. Me, an intellectual.
You're my brother, Anakin. I love you.
20 BBY, colorized, Anakin, Obi-Wan, and Count Dooku are captured by Hondo Ohnaka and his gang of pirates. You've heard of Elf on the Shelf. Now get ready for Akbar on a snack bar. Someone wore a Captain Rex mask while robbing a donut store in Belmont, California. When you sleep in, but remember you haven't watched all the Clone Wars episodes for the 8th time today. My collection. A fine edition.png. Oh look how cute.
Not yet.
Oh no.
It's treason, then.
That's no moon. Yes it is, you dumb fuck. Clone Wars 2003 Obi-Wan is the most. I'm so tired of this and I regret the past 15 years of my life I've ever seen. The original Star Wars trilogy. The prequel trilogy. The sequel trilogy. Star Wars The Clone Wars. Star Wars Rebels. Spaceballs. Mark Hamill, age 66 years. Luke equals Palpatine confirmed. When Apple releases the iPhone X and a new iOS and your success begins to radically slow down and glitch the fuck out.
Wow! What do you know?
He pays for my nails, I pay for his haircuts. For that brilliant protective coat you can't miss. Generic brand. Generic brand. Armor All Smart Shield. So, where's my birthday cake? We don't have cake or any other food. But we do have these little creatures. Yum. The pupil can expand as much as 55% when you look at something you love. Anakin. The Jedi Code and Anakin's morals. Palpatine saying do it. Facts. Palpatine did nothing wrong. People tend to forget that Mace Windu hit one of the hardest dabs that the galaxy has ever felt. What should we call the massive battle raging across the galaxy? Droid. How about the Droid Wars? Clone. I have a better idea. Obi-Wan? Now that's a name I've not heard since last Tuesday when Yoda Force Skyped me and my boy Qui-Gon. When the Jedi whine about the Force not being balanced, so you kill all of them except 2, and now there are as many Jedi as Sith.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Hello there.
I'm so high on death sticks right now. When Luke was supposed to bring back the Jedi, but now all of a sudden he's saying the Jedi must end. Bullshit in the Force, I sense. The real separatist hero. Non-subscriber. You are a gonk droid. Subscriber. You are R2D2. Subscribe and like the video. Small rolling boy. Also follow me on Instagram at StarWarstrix, link in description, for a free TIE SKX-1 experimental air superiority fighter. This is 100% not a scam. several Jedi scramble to escape the chaotic Jedi Temple during the Great Jedi Purge. 19 BBY. Colorized. Execute Order 66. No. When your friends arguing after the exam whether the answer was 35.5 or 36 but your answer was I don't like sand. When you are full, but still hungry. I want more. And I know I shouldn't. Does he bite? No, but he can hurt you in other ways. The Clone Wars show is never coming back. We have surveyed all systems in the Republic, but have found no sign of General Grievous. Hiding in the Outer Rim, Grievous is. If you knew already, why didn't you just fucking say so? Cash me outside girl. Notoriously bad attitude. No respect for elders. Over 1 million Instagram followers. Coleman Trevor died trying to single-handedly take down Count Dooku, which would have effectively ended the Clone Wars before they began. The media was silent. Yes, thanks to your 2 Jedi Knights. They killed Count. Oh, no, I'll have to stop you right there. While young Skywalker is certainly just a lowly knight, Obi-Wan Kenobi has actually attained the elevated position of Jedi Master. Hey everyone, what about the droid attack on the Wookiees? See, nobody cares. This is the ideal male body. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. He protook. He attack. But most importantly, he deflect. When you check the group chat and see they've been roasting you for 15 minutes. R2 never told you what happened to your father. He told me you killed him. No, I am your father. 100 billion in cash. End world poverty. Kill Jar Jar with your bare hands. Who would win? Dak versus the whole Empire. A rebel pilot. Has a week to prepare. Has a snow speeder. Has a blaster. Says that he feels like he could take on the whole Empire by himself. A fascist regime. Has over 1 billion star destroyers. Has the power to destroy a planet. Their emperor is a Sith Lord. Has a shit ton of credits to spend on weapons and military. General Grievous added in Star Wars Battlefront 2. I sleep. Coleman Trevor added in Star Wars Battlefront 2. Real shit. Jar Jar Binks added as DLC character. Ascended. Ben, I am your father. I know. I was kind of hoping you'd jump off the side like Luke did. Saudi Arabia accidentally prints textbook showing Yoda sitting next to the king. Bay, come over. Grievous, can't I'm fighting Obi-Wan. Bay, I have another lightsaber for your collection. Grievous. When you ask for extra pineapple on your pizza.
My lord, is that legal?
I will make it legal.
When you think you made a fire meme and no one laughs.
I have failed you.
Just came up with the floor plan for my dream house. Bedroom. Kitchen. Bath. All my Phantom Menace DVDs. You have become the very thing you swore to destroy. In class. Me. Smiles. Teacher. Why are you smiling? Me. Nothing. Me. In my mind. When you know you're safe from Order 66 because Master Skywalker walks in. I prefer the real clone army. I said the real clone army. Perfection. Profile pic versus tag pic. Cocaine. Marijuana. Beer.
The full power of the dark side.
Look how cute.
Hello there.
Oh no.
General Kenobi.
Battlefront 2, 2017. I sleep. Battlefront 2, 2005. Real shit. Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga. Ascended. Non-subscriber. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of master. Take a seat. Subscriber. Rank of master granted. Subscribe and like the video. Ascended to rank of Gonkdroid. Also follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks, link in description, for dank memes and more. When you check your phone in the middle of the night, but forget to turn the brightness down. Well shit. When you're in perfect health but remember that you're not in the original trilogy. Guess I'll die. Jango Fett. Jangoing Fett. Jangon Fett. Whose rank is higher? The Chosen One, set to destroy the Sith for good and bring peace to the galaxy and balance to the Force. Literally the first result when you Google for dinosaur Jedi. Tell me what is the source of their belief? Sarcastic. Hope. Triggered. Everybody ask who is Snoke. Not how is Snoke. We're going to build a huge Jedi temple. And we'll make the Sith pay for it. If you played this game then there is a 110% chance that your childhood was perfect. Top 10 swordsman in anime. Sup? Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? No. Now this looks like a job for me. If you know Star Wars, name this Dark Lord of the Sith. I prefer the real Boba Fett. I said, the real Boba Fett. Perfection. Become God himself. Learn every language ever. Earn 500,000 a year. Become the Senate. Boys fly Airbus. Men fly Cessna. Gods fly the TIE SKX-1 experimental air superiority fighter.
No one can kill a Jedi.
Anakin kills all the Jedi. How's life?
You must realize you are doomed.
Approximately 10 minutes later. Name a more iconic duo. I'll wait. Top 10 scenes in anime that made me cry. Hype for The Last Jedi just shot up. You must be careful, Anakin. There are things in the universe that will make you want to kill even more than the dark side. Like what, Master? I have the high ground. Oh fuck, he's right. I'll just take the easy way out. Bruh, all these Snoke and Rey's parents' theories are only there to distract us. This is what we should be asking. Is the sector clear? Star Wars Battlefront 2.
Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic.
Inhales.
To democracy!
Sorry, I just copped this sweet hat, and just had to flex it on y'all. Good. Green. Evil. Red. TIE fighters. Shoot green. X-wings. Shoot red.
It's ironic.
Cocaine. Marijuana. Beer.
Thousands of battle droids.
Top 10 funniest YouTuber face reveals. SNH. Shaking my head. IDK. I don't know. DYETTODPTW. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Anakin, you're breaking my heart. It's okay, Padme, you still have 3 hearts left. When you spot a fresh Revan meme in your explore feed on Instagram. Fine edition located. Evolution. The process by which different kinds of living organisms are believed to have developed from earlier forms during the history of the Earth. When you hear your droid buddies screaming for the Separatist Alliance. Roger roger. You've heard of Elf on the Shelf, now get ready for when Star Wars meme makers have literally degraded to crossing out words in a sentence to make a meme. What? Who would win? An incredibly advanced spaceship that houses hundreds of deadly droid fighters and huge turrets. A slave boy who thinks spinning is a good trick. Non-subscriber. Low ground for the rest of your life. Subscriber. High ground achieved. Subscribe and like the video. Highest ground in the entire solar system, the Olympus Mons. Also follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks, link in description, for dank memes and more. When you hire an Italian to build your new starship. Be afraid, North Korea, this is what you're messing with. Top 10 anime swordsman. Anakin, would you like to solve the puzzle? Something you'll never be granted. Windows Task Manager, not responding. Ironic. He could save others from death but not himself. When you at a Star Wars trivia event but then you realize you only understand Star Wars cause you played the LEGO games. If you ever need to build your own Death Star. Imperial Construction and Exteriors LLC. Don't claim to know science if you don't know who this is. Tell me a joke, Count Dooku. Knock knock. How'd you knock with no hands? And no head? 140p. 1080p. Luke Skywalker. I'm a huge fan. What the heck? Who are you? How'd you get past my security? Security? Were we supposed to keep watch? He protook. He attack. But most importantly, he got sliced in the back. Star Wars Episode 8, The Last Jedi, 2017. Upgrade. Error. No upgrade required.
I've seen this raw strength only once before. It didn't scare me enough then.
Vader learned from his defeat on Mustafar. He now uses a portable high ground. He protook. He attack. But most importantly, he is back. Crack. What the heck, Ray? You just cracked my floor. I put a crack like that in your nephew's face too. Finally a big corporation is willing to talk about real issues. Wendy's. But what about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
I've seen this raw strength only once before. It didn't scare me enough then.
We teach kids to fear animals like rats, snakes, spiders that are harmless 99% of the time, but do we ever warn them about the real danger? Got a nasty scar in the heat of battle? Buy Flex Seal. Just apply to the wounded area. And watch the magic happen.
I've seen this raw strength only once before. It didn't scare me enough then.
Try spinning. It's a good trick. Now this is pod racing. Thank you, grandfather. Spinning is a good trick. Good luck getting Kathleen Kennedy and Rian Johnson to explain what The Last Jedi means. We tried. Here's what they said. Rian Johnson, replying to Vanity Fair. It's Luke. Just worked out how Snoke got his scar. SMH. The Last Jedi trailer is full of spoilers.
I've seen this raw strength only once before. It didn't scare me enough then.
When your former Padawan slaughters a bunch of kids and you let it slide, but then he starts talking about his new empire. And now, you have officially carried it too far, buddy. Me. Prequels or originals? Friend. Actually, I prefer the holiday special. Me. Oh, I see you're a man of culture as well. Name a more iconic duo. I'll wait. Me at 3 AM. I should go to sleep so I can wake up in time for class. Also me. Battle of Geonosis, but every time anyone gets hit by anything, Jar Jar screams oh no. Dear North Korea, enough is enough, send your best and we'll settle this like real men. Back in the day, if we had a problem we'd meet here. If you have 7 chairs and 10 children, what do? Get 3 more chairs. Kill 3 kids. 200 miles per hour. 500 miles per hour. Yo, I think my Uber driver is lost. Record scratch. Freeze frame. Yup, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. My girlfriend dumped me because I wasn't driving a Lamborghini. Let's see how she'll react when I pull up in one of these. When someone gets pinned, they literally have the high ground. Pinned by Star Wars tricks. Well shit. I both hate and love this fucking comment. Non-subscriber, you are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of master. Subscriber, rank of master granted. Subscribe and like the video. Rank of Jedi Grand Master granted. Also follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks, link in description, for dank memes and more. Thinking of buying Star Wars Battlefront 2 for PC? Pre-order it on kingwin.net, link in description, and use code Star Wars Tricks for a 3% discount. And now on to the memes. When they replace your best friend with a CGI fuzzball.
I've seen this raw strength only once before.
This picture is so deep, whoever made this must have felt true pain. Anxiety. What if you are not good enough? Depression. Everyone hates you. Kiadi Mundi. What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
I've seen this raw strength only once before.
Yoda lifts an X-Wing out of the swamp. I sleep. Ray puts a 4-inch crack in the ground. Real shit. Top 10 saddest anime deaths. Star Wars Battlefront 3. When it's your first council meeting after getting new boots.
I've seen this raw strength only once before.
Teacher. Do you remember the names of all the presidents? Me. No. Teacher. Do you remember the names of anyone? Me. You can't be denied the rank of Master on the Jedi Council if there is no Jedi Council.
I've seen this raw strength only once before. It didn't scare me enough then. It does now.
Oh wow, your apprentice turned to the dark side. At least yours didn't leave you with a snot-nosed brat to watch over for 19 years on a desert planet. Who would win? 2,000 years of peace and liberty through representative democracy. Thunderous applause. Post Malone out here looking like Qui-Gon Jinn from Lego Star Wars the video game. Select all squares with high ground.
I've seen this raw strength only once before.
I have the high ground!
4 pictures of the Senate that will make you go, that's not the Senate, that's a guy named Sheev. He protook. He attack. But most importantly, he got cut in the neck. Doctor, you have 11 minutes to live. Me. Every prequel meme in less than 11 minutes. Battlefront 2, 2017. Battlefront 2, 2005. Begun. The Clone Wars have. Episode 7. The Force Awakens. Episode 8. The Last Jedi. Episode 9. Wait, we found another Jedi. Ben, Yoda was saying that I won't look as good as him when I'm 900. Makes sense. I went from looking 30 to 60 in a span of 18 years. My boy Shaggy became a Jedi Knight. Donald J. Trump. I have just recruited these 2 men to take full control over our military. I hope you all trust them as much as I do. It's me, the ghost of your old hermit friend. Kill your father. I'd like to see North Korea get through our military. Council card. MasterCard. If you see these guys on your ship, you have a 100% chance of getting into some serious shit. Cello there. Duet. The Complete Human Anatomy. Warning. Graphic. Who would win? The entire Jedi Order. 2 numbers. You've heard of Elf on the Shelf. Now get ready for Binks on a Sphinx. In class. Me. Smiles. Teacher, why are you smiling? Me. Nothing. Me. In my mind. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks. Link in description. For dank memes and more. When you're guarding your post on Starkiller Base and Chewbacca shows up with his bowcaster and obliterates your body to another dimension. British accent. Human. Has been to Jakku. Known ladies man. Age works. Dengar is Rey's father. Scientific research says this is the last image the human brain makes before you die. Could this be God himself? Bay, come over. Maul. I can't, I'm busy. Bay, Kenobi's here. German forces, supported by a Panzer IV tank, flanked the Maginot Line during the Nazi invasion of France. Mom, studying hard I imagine. Darth Jar Jar is Plagueis and Snoke. Star Wars theory. I bet he's thinking about another woman. In Star Wars Attack of the clones are technically only 10 years old due to accelerated aging. Does this mean the Republic illegally used an entire army of minors? Me. I'll go out for a beer or 2, but I'm not going to invade the Jedi Temple and slaughter the younglings. 15 beers later. The Tusken Raiders combine sand and the high ground. No wonder Anakin hates them. The Jedi. We're glad to hear the end of the Clone Wars is approaching so we can bring peace and prosperity throughout the galaxy. Clones. Change team.
I've seen this raw strength only once before.
Lego Star Wars 2 100% complete 98 gold bricks. Top 10 anime battles. Be careful who you call ugly in middle school. Who would win? Every single Jedi Master, Knight, and Padawan with a couple exceptions. A lot of exactly one guy. LMAO, I can't believe they made a live action Lego Star Wars movie. Finding a new song you like and forever listening to it on repeat. Star Wars Duel of the Fates loop, 10 hours. The day after Order 66. So, you've been in a coma since your fight with that double-sworded devil. Oh boy, I can't wait to see all my Jedi buddies and if my sweet apprentice from Tatooine has become a Jedi Master. I'm also psyched to hang with Obi-Wan, which I'm sure is somewhere near and still answers to that name. But first I'd like to visit Chancellor Palpatine and see how he, with the help of democracy, has honored our beautiful liberalism. When your clone army isn't working out, so you try to come up with something better. What about droid Wookiees? That face you make when you were so close to becoming canon. You thought I was Stray Kitty? I do, you big bamboozle stupid human. I is Sith Lord. Now you pays for a lack of tuna treat. Feel power of furry dark sides. When the teacher asks to see your homework you haven't done but you pretend you did it. It ought to be here. But it isn't. So you've been in exile. Oh boy, I can't wait to see my favorite friend Han Solo. What do you want, fam? The high ground. Say no more. Stop, dude. What the fuck, man? Delicious. What kind of person do you want to be? Me. Who would win? 4 Jedi Masters with years of training in the ways of the Force and lightsaber combat. 1 Spinny Boy. When you find out that the Gonk droid is not a playable character in Star Wars Battlefront 2. Impossible. Perhaps the archives are incomplete. New Star Wars trilogy in the works with Rian Johnson. TV series also coming to Disney streaming service. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Mob. Studying hard, I imagine. Battle of Naboo, but every time anything gets hit Jar Jar screams oh no. Non-subscriber. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of master. Go home and rethink your life. Subscriber. Rank of master granted. Subscribe and like the video. Become Gonk Droid. Also follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks, link in description, for dank memes and more. Roses are red. Violets are blue. Master Skywalker, there's too many of them. What are we going to do? Leave a funny comment for a chance to be featured in the next video. Would you kill your entire family for a real lightsaber? When someone tells you Return of the Jedi is on TV. Screams an Ewok. My girlfriend dumped me because I wasn't driving a Lamborghini. Let's see how she'll react when I pull up in one of these. Don't say you're an anime fan if you don't know who this is. While CGI Leia in Rogue One is so lifelike, thought she was real. Who would win? A couple of sandy boys. Some weird orb. When you're a clone trooper but also a vegan. At the store. Do you want anything? The fuck's wrong with you? The council doesn't like it when the Chancellor interferes in Jedi affairs. But I'm not having an affair because I never secretly married Padme on Naboo while R2 and 3PO watched. That's oddly specific, and that's not what I meant by Jedi affairs. Explain your life in one sentence.
What have I done?
When you need to ruin an entire trilogy of movies. All reliable. Never lose sight of what's important. When you ask Ben why he brought an ancient crossguard lightsaber to Master Skywalker's temple. Purification is imminent. Luke Skywalker moments after Rey returns his lightsaber. Video games aren't emotional. Kylo Ren. My dad, who was stabbed with my lightsaber and presumed dead, texted me this. I live bitch. End world hunger. End world poverty. Add Gonk Droid as hero in Star Wars Battlefront 2. You've heard of Elf on the Shelf, now get ready for Boba Fett on a fighter jet. Empire Protec. Empire Attack. But most importantly, Empire Strike Back. SMH. Shaking my head. LOL. Laughing out loud. WATDAOTW. What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? My girlfriend dumped me because I wasn't driving a Lamborghini. Let's see how she'll react when I pull up in one of these. General Grievous attempts to flee from Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi during the Battle of Utapau, 19 BBY, colorized. How the fuck do all the planets in Star Wars have the same gravity and atmosphere? NASA. You're hired.
Hello there.
We weren't expecting General Kenobi.
That's the point, Sergeant.
Everyone was so busy asking, who's the last Jedi, that no one bothered to ask, how's the last Jedi? Char. Oh my god. His first words. Chesko Sabulba, Charpuka Yumanji Samati Suratiko Ponipa Chop Chow. Me if quoting Star Wars was an Olympic sport. When Leia asks you where Alderaan went. Top 10 most dangerous gangs. I fear no man. But that thing. It scares me. Battlefront 2, 2017. I prefer the real best Star Wars game. Battlefront 2 2005. I said the real best Star Wars game. Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga. Perfection. It's over, Luke. Don't you dare. I have the high ground. Anakin is the father, isn't he? No, it's Master Yoda. Holy shit, what the fuck? So you're the famous Delta Squad everyone talks about? Yes sir. Are we ever going to see you again throughout this war? Not likely. We will probably be doing too much badass stuff that you won't be able to see. You versus the guy she told you not to worry about. Who would win? A full squadron of the most elite troopers in the galaxy, trained relentlessly in the finest Imperial academies. One blind boy living on a sandy orb. General Grievous added in Star Wars Battlefront 2. I sleep. Finger Indian added as a campaign unlockable. Real shit. Gonk Droid added as DLC character. Non-subscriber. Low ground forever. Subscriber. High ground achieved. Subscribe and like the video. Ascend to the highest ground possible on the planet and become a Jedi Master. Also follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks, link in description, for dank memes and more. You've heard of Elf on a Shelf. Now get ready for BB-8 and his lighter. On a TIE SKX-1 experimental air superiority fighter. The Skywalkers. Anakin loses hands. Luke loses hand. Leia loses hand. Hey Star Wars Tricks, if only one of these would be released, which one would it be? 1. Dank Gonk Droid spin-off. 2. The Last Jedi. The Gonk Droid spin-off would be impossible because 1. In order to make it authentic, we would need to get footage of heaven itself, and 2. The Gonk Droid's holiness would be blinding to most audiences, including the blind, where the holy Gonk Droid would restore the sight to the blind but then just blind them again. Leave a funny comment and subscribe for a chance to be featured in the next video. Execute Order 66. New clone. Who dis? Obi-Wan vs Darth Maul, Cat Edition. When you're downloading a game but your Wi-Fi crashes and it stops at 99%. We were on the verge of greatness. We were this close. I'd like to introduce you to my religion. What's your religion? I'm interested. Teacher. Do you remember the date of the Revolutionary War? Me. No. Teacher. What dates do you remember? Me. I prefer the real Solo. I said, the real Solo. Perfection. It's time for the Jedi to end Darth Jar Jar's reign of terror. Master, are you alright? I guess you could say I'm Qui-Gon. Question 14. Name the 3 parts of the Holy Trinity. 1. A New Hope. 2. The Empire Strikes Back. 3. Return of the Jedi. Upgrade. Fuck, go back. Me. Yo, pass the character selection screen. Friend. You better not choose Gonk Droid. Me.
Oh no, I'm not brave enough for politics.
3 drinks later.
My allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy!
Top 10 craziest fireworks fails. Keeping a low profile on Tatooine after Order 66. Wearing Jedi robes every day of your life and keeping the last name Kenobi. Reasons why Gregor is the best clone ever. All the pages are filled, WTF. Guys only want one thing and it's fucking disgusting. Star Wars: The Clone Wars, the complete season 4. When someone steals your phone together with multiple iPhones and leaves you unable to make quality memes. The attempt on my life has left me scarred and deformed. When you have enough battle points to spawn in as a hero and your homie only has enough for a jet trooper. Stop touching me, broke ass bitch. The Phantom Menace, but every time there is character development it speeds up. 2 hours and 16 minutes. IKEA. EA. Locked. Honey, can you take the trash out? Take me away, boys. Actually contributing tactical commands to the team. Watch out for those wrist rockets. Tell Jim Dong-Poon we pulling up for World War 3. Tell me a joke, young Skywalker. An arrest of the Chancellor. I don't get it. That's right, you don't. You take a seat. Don't say you love the anime if you haven't read the manga. Upgrade. Perfect. Star Wars fan hiding from The Last Jedi spoilers. 2017. Colorized. When Anakin turns to the dark side and kills the whole Jedi Order to save Padme but she still dies. This has been the worst trade deal in the history of trade deals, maybe ever. Subscribe and follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks for more dank Star Wars memes. Who would win? Yoda, Supreme Jedi Master. Anakin, literally the chosen one. The entire Jedi Order. A guy named Sheev. Roses are red. Jedi tell lies. Oh, by the way, Padme dies. The sequel trilogy in order. The Force Awakens. The Last Jedi. From his map. Leave a funny comment for a chance to be featured in the next video. Dad, why is my sister's name Rose? Because your mother loves roses. Good to know. Thanks, Dad. No problem. Democracy. You've been in a coma for 17 years. Oh boy, I can't wait to see episode 1. The Phantom Menace. Guys with this haircut have a 125% chance of watching out for those wrist rockets. NASA's discovery of water on Mars was actually just sand. What are your views on politics? A. I'm not brave enough. B. My allegiance is to the Republic. C. To democracy. D. High ground. Don't worry, fellow Star Wars fans. I know Han Solo will return as Han Solo the White. I absolutely love everything about Star Wars.
Sector is clear.
But the prequels are awful.
Not clear! Not clear!
When you memorize every line in every Star Wars movie so you can quote them to your friends, but then you remember you have no friends. Years of academy training wasted. Things I can never find right when I need them. Phone. Pen. Scissors. Luke Skywalker. Fox News. I have a very interesting story to share with you. Please feel free to share it with us. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? The Sith legend? That's not a story the Jedi would tell. Fox, you are now my favorite news station. These kids think they're gonna get candy tonight when really I'm handing out 30 gigabytes of prequel memes. Rest in peace. West in peace. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. From my point of view, I have the high ground. Ben Quadinaris. Showing results for the physical embodiment of Christ. Things that disappear when you need them the most. Keys. Wallet. Phone. The will to live. Youngling. CPA. And they say Lego Star Wars is for kids. New Battlefront 2 still shows that the Gonk droid is locked behind 3,000 credits. Top 10 breathtakingly beautiful moments in games. I just wish someone would look at me the way the Celestin mechanic looks at this droid. When someone calls a clone trooper a stormtrooper. The reason I have a pistol. Top 10 bloodiest wars of the last century. Me. Yo, pass the electroproton bomb. Friend. You better not create a massive sinkhole and awaken the Zillow beast. Me. Non-subscriber. Low ground for your entire life. Subscriber. Position of superior geography forever. High ground. Subscribe and like the video. Highest ground on the entire planet. Mount Everest. Subscribe and follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks for more dank Star Wars memes. Leia is never mentioned because all the good jokes are older gone. The bad puns are just older on. You're so mean. What is the secret behind Darth Sidious's lightning? The answer will shock you. You knew my father? Yes, I did. Remarkable man. Flammable. If things go wrong, I'll blow this whistle. Star Wars Forces of Destiny. Blows whistle. For all his flaws, he reduced unemployment on Alderaan to 0. Mace Windu. Mace Windu. The violence in video games is getting out of hand. Types of headache. Migraine. Hypertension. Stress. Jango Fett. I don't want to be a problem. You won't be, Annie. Annie becomes the biggest problem in the galaxy. When you're busy executing Order 66 in the Jedi Temple and you happen to pass by the younglings' quarters. Yeah, I've got time. Android. Move along. Droid. Identification please. Oh look how cute.
In the name of the Galactic Senate of the Republic, you're under arrest, Chancellor.
Oh no.
Are you threatening me, Master Jedi?
Darth Vader defeated by his former master, Obi-Wan Kenobi on Mustafar, 19 BBY, a part of the canonical continuity. Me. A fine addition. My collection. When your friend says the prequels were terrible. Passenger airbag off. You know, I was a Jedi once. Yes, I saw. You were doing well until everyone died. Mazda. Maz. When he asks you that one question you have been waiting for.
What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
Accepting Republic credits, which you then exchange for Whoopie and turn a hefty profit. Entering into a high-risk gamble with some shady character who literally just tried to trick you using the power of his mind. How much of a Star Wars fan can you be? Me. Swear jar. Times I told people that they should watch Star Wars. No gonk droid playable character in Battlefront 2. The perfect drink doesn't exist. Mountain Dew it. Good enough to make you see through the lies of the Jedi. Dasani. Annie. Who else hates when this happens to your back? Insecurity. I will always be a part of you. Anxiety. I wonder what could go wrong. General Kenobi. Hello there. Star Wars The Clone Wars Season 5. Upgrade. No upgrade required. Hello there, A. General Kenobi, A. Upgrade. Upgrade. Fuck go back. Time to check new spin-off film ideas. Gonk movie. Gonk movie with 7 sequels. When you're literally the most important character in Star Wars but you aren't granted the rank of playable character in the new Battlefront.
This is outrageous. It's unfair.
Top 10 anime battles. Who would win? 2 boys with 1 flashlight each. 1 boy with 2 flashlights. Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau just casually wearing Chewbacca socks. How many Star Wars memes you got on your phone? 200,000 with more than 1 million well on the way. Vader, you've been in a coma since Mustafar. Oh boy, I can't wait to see my wife who I constantly fear to lose. White, black, Asian, gay, straight. People who care about the droid attack on the Wookiees. Non-subscriber. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master. Subscriber. Rank of Master granted. Subscribe and like the video. Rank of Jedi Grand Master granted. My paper towels went missing, so I had to hire a bounty hunter. Get out. Anakin Skywalker listening to the Jedi Code. The Senate will decide your fate. I am the Senate. Heck. Leaked image of General Grievous in the Utapau DLC looks stunning. Don't say you're a Star Wars fan if you don't know who this Jedi is. The most accurate depiction of the current state of the Star Wars fandom. My favorite moment of Star Wars is when the Ghost gets tired and sits on a log. When you spend 30 years building a base the size of a planet and the Resistance destroys it on their first attempt. White, black, Asian, gay, straight. People who care about the droid attack on the Wookiees. How to kidnap me. Sequel memes are better than prequel memes. I am. My name is Misa. When you're a Star Wars fan but you don't like episodes 1 to 8, Rogue One, Clone Wars, Rebels, or the expanded universe. When your friend says the prequels suck.
Are you going to kill me?
I would certainly like to.
When you accidentally type execute order 66 instead of haha. Who would win? The entire planet of Alderaan, which possesses millions of people. Some grey ball with a green flashlight. When you ask your dog if he knows who's a good boy. Well, of course I know him. He's me. When the Star Wars fan base finds someone who likes all the movies.
That doesn't compute. Oh wait, you're under arrest.
Top 10 pranks gone wrong. When you hand someone the aux cord and they won't play. Duel of the Fates 10 hours version. Legend has it George Lucas dropped a copy of the unedited original trilogy into the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Me. I wish someone would smile at me the way Palpatine smiles while thinking about the Jedi Temple. Top 10 overpowered anime characters. Upgrade. No upgrade required. These Battlefront 2 mods are getting out of hand. That's going to be you someday. New year, new me. I'm going to stop watching useless YouTube videos. Me at 4 AM on January 1st. All the fine additions in Grievous's lightsaber collection. Disney. Okay, we need someone to play Obi-Wan for the standalone film. Ewan McGregor. That's why I'm here. Obi-Wan discovers the Clone Army colorized 22 BBY. Chewbacca has been around since Anakin turned to the dark side. Chewbacca has literally witnessed the whole Skywalker family fucking up the galaxy. When Ben was born, Chewbacca was probably just like, can't wait to see how this one fucks up. No wonder he's always screaming. So you've been in a coma since Endor. Oh boy, I can't wait to see how my friends Han Solo, Luke Skywalker, and Leia Organa are doing. Chief Palpatine. So I told Anakin to join the dark side. He actually did it, the absolute madman. Me right now, watching literally everybody else in the Star Wars fandom tear each other to shreds. Sorry, the old Star Wars can't come to the phone right now. Why? Oh, he's red. Tropical cyclones plague Central America. Clones. 10 PM. One more video then I'll go to bed. 3 AM. Star Wars Clone Wars 2003. Full series. The human eye can expand up to 55% while looking at something you love. Meet prequel fan at New Year's party. Says his favorite prequel movie is episode 5. Anakin. Stop panicking. The whole plot of the Star Wars prequels. When someone dabs in 2018.
Brave, but foolish, my old Jedi friend.
I prefer the real Nike slogan. I said the real Nike slogan. Perfection. This homeless guy found my mom's phone and keeps FaceTiming me telling me the death toll is catastrophic. When your second Skywalker apprentice runs off to do something stupid and you have to act surprised. Bay, come over. Mace, can't. Fighting droids on Dantooine. But we're granting Anakin the rank of Master. Who would win? A lot of powerful Jedi Masters. Some copied boys. This will make a fine addition to my collection. This piece of property presented here shall be a good part of my bundle. The property that is here before me, but does not belong to me, has great sentimental value and is going to be added to my large cluster of other properties that also have great sentimental value because it gives me great joy, and is to my liking, perfect for accumulation and storage. What are midichlorians? Midichlorians are the powerhouse of the Force. When I ask someone which trilogy they prefer and they answer I like them all equally, I find that answer vague and unconvincing. When you've hated someone for years but find out they like prequel memes, maybe we are being friends. When your teacher thinks you're studying but you are actually acquiring the high ground. Ewan McGregor when someone asks if he knows who should play Obi-Wan in the anthology movie. The high ground will decide your fate. I am the high ground. Your achievement. My achievement. Why does this look like a picture that a school would put on its website to encourage parents to send their kids there? I would literally die if a guy did this to me. When your order number at McDonald's is 65. We were on the verge of greatness. We were this close. Who would be in Battlefront 2? Obi-Wan, the most beloved character in the prequels and perhaps the franchise, who also has millions of memorable quotes and iconic scenes. Some lizard. With $1,000, you could buy iPhone X, $999.99, or 136 Jar Jar Binks, 2011 redesign, Lego minifigures, $998.24. 807. Emergency alert. Do not come back to the Jedi Temple. Palpatine is a Sith Lord. The Republic is dead. Save your life. 808. This is Master Anakin Skywalker of the Jedi Council. Full salam, everything is fine here. Especially the younglings. Just come back, guys. Welcome to GameStop. I'll give you $3 for Fallout 4 and $8 for your PlayStation 4. Sheev Palpatine. So I told Commander Cody to execute Order 66 as a joke. He actually did it, the absolute madman. Kids describe God to an illustrator. Who would win? The Chosen One, considered to be the most powerful Force user in the galaxy. Literally a few meters difference in elevation. When you need to study for exams but you also have to make more Star Wars memes. Your Highness, this is a battle I do not think that we can win. Non-subscriber. Low ground forever. Subscriber. High ground achieved. Subscribe and like the video. Ascend to the highest ground possible on the planet and become a Jedi Master. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks. Link in description. For more Star Wars memes. Parallel lines to lines which never meet. Example. Anakin. The rank of Master. Bay, come over. I can't, I'm rescuing the Chancellor. Master Windu is granting people the rank of Master. When you log on to Reddit in the morning and see 8 hours worth of prequel memes in your feed. This is where the fun begins. I can't believe they actually lit Hayden Christensen on fire and killed him just for this scene. Such dedication on his part. Owen is the biggest moron in the galaxy. Fucker bought the same droid twice. When you have to fight Grievous at 8-bit solve mysteries with Scooby at 9. Your thoughts dwell on your mother. Your thoughts dwell on the droid attack on the Wookiees. If Han treated Ben the way he treated the Falcon, no wonder the boy turned to the dark side. What happens in 1 minute? 70,000 hours of Netflix watched. 3 million videos watched on Snapchat. Google is asked 2.4 million questions. 6,000 expanded universe fanboys complain about Disney ruining Star Wars. How to attack the Wookiees. Dad, why is Ki-Adi-Mundi here? I will save Padme. Good job. Are you religious? I'd like to introduce you to my religion. What's your religion? I'm interested. Yeah, I ship Raylo. Jazz music stops. Understood. Okay. Okay. Roger roger. What does this mirror do, Professor? It shows us nothing more or less than the deepest, most desperate desire of our hearts. There's nothing you can say to change my mind. What about the First Order attack on the Resistance? That was a cheap move. Lightsaber. Laser sword. Parallel lines. To lines which never meet. Example. Obi-Wan. Low ground. When your friend says he likes sequel memes more than prequel memes, you're sounding like a separatist. Hello. Greetings. Hi. Misa called Jar Jar Binks. Misa your humble servant. What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? What about the imminent invasion of the Wookiees by the droid armies? It is my wish to inquire to the Jedi Council about the recent aggressive actions performed by the automated machines of the Confederacy of Independent Systems, CIS, towards the large furry humanoid creatures of Kashyyyk, the Wookiees. Help me Obi-Wan Kenobi. No. How to build a shield generator on an ice planet. The Galactic Empire wants to know your location. Save universe. Drinking green milk from nipple creature. Ironic. He could save others from death, but not himself. Impressive. Most impressive. But you are not a Jedi yet. Yeah. If only we had a master of the council here, he would make me a Jedi. Listen here you little shit. The mini heart attack when you can't find these in your pocket. Phone. Wallet. Keys. Limited edition Jar Jar Binks action figure. MasterCard. Master. You'll be playing Battlefront 2 for $60 while I be here playing Lightsword Night Wars. $1.99. When I see a Raylo shipper. Remorseless gaze. Do you think people are ready to initiate contact with us? Let's look at their interests. They seem to have surpassed us a long time ago. George, come over. I can't, I'm retired. I need help setting up some green screens. Non-subscriber. Low ground forever. Subscriber. High ground achieved. Subscribe and like the video. Ascend to the highest ground possible on the planet and become a Jedi Master. They protect. They attack. But most importantly, their birthplace was on Iraq. People in 1950. In 2018 there will be flying cars and an advanced technological society. 2018. Kim Jong-un in Star Wars Battlefront. What the fuck are you doing here? Wanted to let you know I left your son on Tatooine and he loves playing in the sand. When you see Master Windu getting wrecked by the Senate but you remember he didn't give you the rank of Master that one time. Poor Jedi Knight has no idea what's about to hit him. Obi-Wan never told you what happened to the Senate. He told me enough. He told me you overthrew it. No, I am the Senate. SMH George Lucas keeps editing the original trilogy. Padme. The will to live. Dying for no reason. When your friend asks what to do with his Reylo fan art. Is there a garbage chute? Trash compactor? Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Yes. Wait, what? She.exe has stopped working. When Padme asks what happened to Anakin. Connect Minds. The classic game of stoking minds together. When the old dude you came to arrest does a 720 corkscrew and kills 2 Jedi in less than a second and you're his next victim. Crap. Take a seat, young Skywalker. But what about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Yo Windu, let's hear this kid out. When you gotta teach algebra at 8-bit smuggle with Chewbacca at noon. All politicians are corrupt. Han treats the Falcon like EA treats the Battlefront franchise. Obi-Wan. LMAO ain't that guy from Star Wars. Parallel lines. To lines which never meet. Example. Snoke. Backstory. How to make Revan canon. FBI. We're working on it, don't worry. These spot the difference games are getting so hard. Parallel lines. To lines which never meet. Example. Star Wars fans. Being satisfied with a Star Wars movie. Why does the Force keep connecting us? For what reason is this mystical energy field bridging the gap between our minds? What is the reason for which the all-powerful mystical energy that binds and penetrates all living things is linking my mind to yours despite being located across the galaxy from each other? Head connect. Every time I'm at the Lucasfilm offices I rearrange their display models so this happens. Could I have the high ground? High ground machine broke. Understandable. Have a nice day. This is where I'd put my backstory. If I had one. When you meet someone who claims to be a Star Wars fan but they don't hate the prequels, the sequels, Episode 6, Clone Wars, Rebels, and Rogue One. Pathetic. I prefer the real Greedo. I said the real Greedo. Perfection. Leaked image of Anakin in Battlefront 2 looks breathtaking. When Luke asks what happened to his old lightsaber. When you're at the hospital and the doctor offers you a lollipop.
That's why I'm here.
Order 66. The classic Jedi killing game. Ki-Adi-Mundi expresses his concerns about the Wookiees, circa 19 BBY. Who would win? A highly trained Jedi Master? Just a simple man trying to make his way in the universe? Take a seat. Fine. Mace Windu. I don't get it. Oh, you will soon. It's shockingly funny. Who else likes Boba Fett? This guy loves Boba Fett. Who would win? An entire army who just killed like 500 Jedi. A 900-year-old dyslexic frog. My locker at the beginning of the year versus the end of the year. Non-subscriber. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master. Subscriber. Rank of Master granted. Subscribe and like the video. Rank of Jedi Grand Master granted. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks. Link in description. For more Star Wars memes. When your mom asks why you spend so much time on the internet. Good relations with the Star Wars memes. I have. When it's 3 AM and you hear footsteps but it's just your doggo. Thought we were in trouble for a second there, but it's fine. We're fine. Their own Starfleet. Control of the whole galaxy. Ability to notice the remnants of the Empire are forming into the First Order and emerging as a massive new threat to the galaxy. As a father, it's my job to respect my son's opinion. Dad? Yes, my dear son. The Clone Wars is for kids. Dad, why is my sister's name Leia? Because Leia is your mother's favorite Star Wars character. Good to know. Thanks, Dad. No problem, Gonk Droid. Is Anakin alright? Yeah, he's warming up by the fire. 10 PM. Just one more YouTube video then I'll go to sleep. 3 AM. Why the droid attack on the Wookiees was important. Star Wars explained. Motorcycle. Loud rock concert. Jet engine. Shotgun blast. My violent sobbing while watching Revenge of the Sith. Ryan, tell me a joke. A heroic and meaningful death. I don't get it. I know you don't. Are you an angle? My heart. Resting. Exercising. Hearing the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Rian Johnson to create new Star Wars trilogy. A new Star Wars movie series is coming from the Game of Thrones co-creators. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. I'm punk so I must rebel. I'm Asian so I must like maths. I dye my hair crazy color so I must be looking for attention. Our records does not contain the item you're looking for so it does not exist. When you see a surprise to be sure but a welcome one meme even though it's been dead for about a year. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. When someone says he hates Star Wars, I want every gun we have to fire on that man. Do you think we got him? Get me down there. We start life. $5 billion. Revan becomes canon. Here are 4 different transparent matters. Air. Water. Glass. Lies of the Jedi. When your teacher thinks you're studying but you actually capturing a command post. It's like they had a photographer take an impromptu picture for the Empire Christmas card. And Palpatine was pissed that he was interrupted from his busy schedule, whereas Vader looks like a 5-year-old that was pressured to stand still or else he won't get ice cream afterwards. I promise I won't get all political. 3 drinks later. The Republic will be reorganized into the First Galactic Empire. They protook. They attack. But most importantly, they ride you back. The new Jurassic World movie looks so good. When you steal someone else's meme by photoshopping their watermark off and putting yours on. I've been running scams on the streets since I was 10. Lego Star Wars: The Death of Darth Vader. FBI. We see you crying but it's okay, we crying too. Shooting Ayla once. Full auto her corpse. You wanna see how big I can open my mouth? Okay. Non-subscriber. Low ground forever. Subscriber. High ground achieved. Subscribe and like the video. Ascend to the highest ground possible on the planet and become a Jedi Master. And now, young Skywalker. You will die. No you. Damn, you got me, Skywalker. It's unfair. How can you take down a dreadnought and not be a commander? Take a seat, Captain. 1 hour here is 7 years on Earth. Good. We wait here for the Obi-Wan standalone film starring Ewan McGregor. When you lend your buddy a phone charger. He owes me what you call a life debt. Your gods demand that his life belongs to me. When I see someone flying a toy Star Trek drone, blow that piece of junk out of the sky. The Jedi must not find our designs for the ultimate weapon. One of these things is not like the others. Canon. 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 You're no Vader. You're just a child. In a mask. No you. Don, he got me, LOL. The green lightsaber was used only by the most powerful Jedi. I actually kinda like The Last Jedi. When you call Yoda my little green friend, when he's actually your little green enemy. Dad, why is my sister named Unicorn? Your mom wanted to name her after something that never existed. Makes sense. Thanks, Dad. No problem. Jedi Master Anakin Skywalker. National Geographic's photo of the year. Simply amazing. When you realize you can communicate solely through prequel memes. 40,000 years of evolution and we barely even tap the vastness of human potential. When your meme gets 6 likes from your 6 different accounts. I have to admit that without the clones, it would not have been a victory. Battlefront 2 absolutely nailed Count Dooku. You must realize, you are doomed. No you. When the kid you roast hits you with a, no you. They have shield generators. All this talk of the Senate, no love for the original one. The Jedi must not find our designs for the ultimate weapon. Can't feel the sand between your toes if your master cuts off your legs. When you realize Han Solo and Lando are now prequel characters. This will make a fine addition to my collection. Star Wars. How to live happily in the galaxy. Don't marry a Skywalker. Don't train a Skywalker. Don't interact with a Skywalker. Don't be a Skywalker. Annie? My goodness, you've grown. Star Wars fans who don't hate Star Wars. I can see that you're only interested in the exceptionally rare. Literally just a picture of Anakin Skywalker made out of pictures of sand. When someone asks you whether you like The Last Jedi. Oh no. I'm not brave enough for politics. When you say, hello there, and they reply with, General Kenobi. You are strong and wise, and I am very proud of you. You sit in the fighter. But we do not grant you the rank of pilot. Being around a fire with friends. When you greet a stranger with, hello there, and they say, hi, back instead of, General Kenobi.
Kill him. Kill him now. Hello there.
Hello there.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. A Jedi uses the Force for knowledge and defense, never for attack. 2017. Attack the knowledge. Non-subscriber. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of master. Subscriber. Rank of Master granted. Subscribe and like the video. Rank of Jedi Grand Master granted. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks. Link in description. For more Star Wars memes. Everyone is talking about the droid attack on the Wookiees. But are we actually going to ignore that R4 got beheaded by a buzz droid while doing his work? Press F to pay respect. Hashtag R4 gone but not forgotten. Last time I was this early, Anakin Skywalker wasn't a Jedi Master. Oh wait. Leave a funny comment for a chance to be featured. Make sure to be subscribed with notifications on. 1 hour here is 7 years on Earth. Good. We wait here for the Gonk Droid standalone movie. General Grievous, you're shorter than I expected. No you. Try not to get wrecked, Anakin. Everyone is talking about the droid attack on the Wookiees, but what about the Wookiee attack on the Porgs? He's probably thinking about what he did.
What have I done?
I'm at the gym. I go to hop on the treadmill, and the single greatest movie is playing on the little treadmill monitor. I ran the whole 2 hours. Best workout I've ever had. My dad, middle, serving the rebellion during the Galactic Civil War in 2BBY. Didn't know this photo existed until I randomly came across it on the HoloNet. He cried when he saw it. Hope this is the right place to post. When someone says the sequels are better than the prequels.
That doesn't compute. Oh wait, you're under arrest.
Are you going to kill me?
I would certainly like to.
When you see the perfect opportunity to use a Star Wars quote in a sentence.
I shouldn't.
Gonk Droid. Pros. Cute AF. Transports energy for poor people. Harmless. Appears in more Star Wars movies than Jar Jar. Cons. Nothing, you idiot. Yeezys. Captain Rex light up sketches. Named after a rapper. Named after a war hero. Overpriced. Very affordable. Not waterproof. Features advanced LED display. Built like a pretty average sneaker. Extremely durable. Not even stylish. Perfect for any occasion. Stay on the council despite not being granted the rank of Master. Kill not just the Jedi men, but the women and the children too. Man arrested for teaching his dog to bite people who ship Reylo. Obi-Wan Kenobi movie announced. Starring Dexter Jettster. When you hit 3 green lights in a row. I've become more powerful than any Jedi has ever dreamed of. You're nothing. No you. Oh. You got me. The questions of life. Are we alone in the universe? What's the meaning of life? Is there such thing as a soulmate?
What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
When you see an opportunity to use a prequel meme in a conversation. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Convincing battle that brings an epic resolution to a movie trilogy. Teddy bears beating up on trained soldiers with sticks. Parallel lines to lines which never meet. Example. Old Man Luke. Old Man Han. When you are running out of Star Wars meme content but you remember the Solo movie is just around the corner.
Thought we were in trouble there for a second, but it's fine. We're fine.
When your Padawan starts dealing in absolutes, betrays the Republic, and slaughters a bunch of children.
I hate it when he does that.
Who would win? A state-of-the-art Imperial shield gate guarded by 2 Star Destroyers and hundreds of TIE fighters. One pushy boy. When you realize the name Ki-adi-mundi can be interpreted as Ki-a-ki in Korean, meaning savior, and mundi being the nominative plural declension of the Latin mundus meaning world, rendering Ki-adi-mundi literally the savior of worlds.
What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
Son, we have to talk about your grades. I had a vision, like the ones I used to have about my mother. You die in childbirth. And the baby? I chop his hand off in episode 5. 99% of people can't tell the difference. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. You're right, I surrender. When my friends don't want to watch the Chinese rip-off of Revenge of the Sith. Friend, you are crazy. Connect to the Force. The classic Hermit Jedi game. Who would win? Literally every single anti-aircraft cannon on a First Order Sea dreadnought. Precisely one X-wing. Non-subscriber. Low ground forever. Subscriber. High ground achieved. Subscribe and like the video. Ascend to the highest ground possible on the planet and become a Jedi Master. Luke. Tell me a joke, Ryan. Ryan Johnson. Your green lightsaber. Luke. I don't get it. Ryan Johnson. I know you don't. Kylo Ren's mom is Princess Leia. That technically makes him a Disney prince. If they are making a solo movie, why are there so many people in the trailer? Top 10 questions science cannot answer. Leave a funny comment for a chance to be featured. Make sure to be subscribed with notifications on. Bring Luke to the Death Star. Have him fight his own father. Get thrown down the main reactor shaft by Vader. Darth Maul. Darth Fall. How many more Star Wars movies are you guys going to make? Disney. 200,000 with more than 1 million well on the way. Top 10 anime crossovers. He Protook. He Attack. But most importantly, when you think he die, he come back. Become a Sith to save Padme from dying. Invite her to rule the galaxy with you. Force choke her until she's almost dead. It's time for the Jedi to end. Change my mind. Kids describe God to an illustrator. Turn to the dark side. Fight Obi-Wan on Mustafar. Attack from the low ground. When you finally take over the galaxy. Fans watching Anakin burn in Revenge of the Sith. 2005. Colorized. Where's my Uber driver taking me? Kill Coleman Trevor. Killer Eek. Get decapitated by Mace Windu. The high ground viciously attacking Obi-Wan. Circa 19 BBY. Decolorized, then recolorized. When you're chillin' on Alderaan and you see a small moon in the sky you've never noticed before. Discover new Death Star being built. Send entire fleets to destroy it. Find out the battle station is fully operational. Hey, can I see your phone? Sure, one sec. Disney makes a sequel trilogy. Admiral Akbar returns to the movies in all his glory. He pointlessly dies in the background. The prequels in one sentence. Why is it when something happens, it is always you three? Obi-Wan loses the high ground to Darth Vader. Canon. Star Wars comic explained. This is impossible. 16 photos taken seconds before betrayal.
Master Skywalker, there are too many of them. What are we going to do?
I trick Rey into willfully boarding my ship. I extract Skywalker's location from her mind. Ben betrays me, cutting me in half at the waist. Escape the clone troopers. Take refuge in the council chamber. Skywalker finds us and kills us all. I've been thinking about this for a while, and I think someone else other than Ewan McGregor should play Obi-Wan. In response to Logan Paul's recent pattern of behavior, with temporarily suspended ads on his channels. Plant bombs on Starkiller Base. Talk to my evil son. Die. Kylo Ren meets with Supreme Leader Snoke. Star Wars: The Force Awakens, 2015. They protect. They attack. But most importantly, they are snack for Chewbacca. I help defeat the Empire and restore peace to the galaxy. I rebuild the Jedi Order. My best friend's son burns down my temple and murders all my students. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks, link in description, for more Star Wars memes. Akbar, hello, can I get some screen time? Ryan Johnson, sorry screen time machine broke. Akbar, understandable, have a night dies in background. Leave a funny comment for a chance to be featured. Make sure to be subscribed with notifications on. Infiltrate Scarif. Acquire Death Star plans. Die. They protect. They attack. But most importantly, they evac. Maul looking at Kenobi holding onto the side of a reactor shaft. 32 BBY. Me. The correct response is General Kenobi. Got it. Friend. Yeah, I know. Next day. Me. Hello there. Friend. Hey, what's going on?
I have failed you, Anakin. I have failed you.
What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Star Wars fanbase. Become Queen of Naboo. Secretly marry a Jedi. Die from being sad. 4 pictures of Jennifer Lawrence that will make you say that's not Jennifer Lawrence. That's legendary Jedi Master Even Peel. Obi-Wan Kenobi ready to surprise and confront General Grievous on Utapau. Star Wars Revenge of the Sith, 2005. I become a Jedi. I get on the council. I am not granted the rank of Master. This onion won't make me cry. Knights of the Old Republic isn't canon but Forces of Destiny is. When The Last Jedi releases digitally so we can get higher quality memes.
I've been looking forward to this.
That mini heart attack you get when you don't have these things on you. Capitalize the G in God. 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 Gonk-droid. I have the high ground. I say to Anakin not to try it. He tries it. Rey begs Luke Skywalker to train her. 34 ABY. Fortnite for mobile. Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga for mobile. The EU is a path to many stories. Some would consider non-canon. Is it possible to learn these stories? Not from Disney. I lead the resistance bombers into battle. I tell them to keep that tight formation. Most of them get blown up in a chain reaction because they're so close together. The mini heart attack when you can't find these in your pocket. Anakin. Obi-Wan. Okay, have an awesome day. When America finds out R2-D2 contains oil. Surprise the wife today. Kenobi, a Star Wars story trailer, 2018. Feeling safe when he drives. When someone says they are a Star Wars fan but hates 90% of its content.
That doesn't compute.
I want every gun we have to fire on that man. It is my wish for all the guns that we currently possess to shoot the man standing before us. I, Kylo Ren, Supreme Leader of the First Order, command all the walkers participating in the Siege of the Resistance base to direct all blaster fire towards my former master Luke Skywalker, the individual who currently stands in our path. Shoot all laser. When it's 3 AM but you have a new prequel meme idea. 2 isn't always better than 1. But in this case, it definitely is. Marvel. Infinity War is the most ambitious crossover event in history. Me. Indiana Jones in LEGO Star Wars The Complete Saga. When someone says they don't like cookies.
That doesn't compute.
Incredibly advanced medical technology. Being alive. Padme. Marvel. Infinity War is the most ambitious crossover event in history. Me. I'm Peter, by the way. Jedi Master Anakin Skywalker. Oh, so we're using our made up names. Non-subscriber. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master. Subscriber. Rank of Jedi Master granted. Subscribe and like the video. Rank of Gonk Droid achieved. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks, link in description. For more Star Wars memes. Star Trek. Star Wars said they were sending a gift. Star Wars, laughing in background. Capitalize the G in God. 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 Ewan McGregor. Me. Hello there. Friend. Hi. This onion won't make me cry. Most people only enjoy the prequels, ironically. When you're raiding the Jedi Temple and spot a group of defenseless younglings.
This is where the fun begins.
Doctor. You only have 2.5 hours to live. Me. Star Wars episodes 1 to 6 at the same time. Anakin. Prepares to jump towards the high ground. Obi-Wan. End world hunger. End world poverty. Have a real life porg. When you discover how to deep fry memes. I have become more powerful than any Jedi has ever dreamed of. Top 10 questions science still can't answer. If this is a consularship, where is the ambassador? Kenobi stand alone. Vader stand alone. Tales of Dex's Diner. Hey, you going to sleep? Yes, now shut up. What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? This is getting out of hand. Now there are infinity of them. When you're trying to play fetch with your dog.
No, you're still holding on! Let go!
Yo, where TF my Uber driver taking me? Anakin, you're breaking my heart. Don't be silly, Padme. It's pronounced, neck. Say what you want about Ben's upbringing, but at least his parents taught him manners. Please. Thank you. Teacher leaves the class 4.003 seconds. Marvel. Infinity War is the most ambitious crossover event in history. Me. Common folk. What's the meaning of life? What is reality? Is there life after death? Me. An intellectual. Is Ben Solo more powerful than Obi-Wan's high ground? Guess we'll die. A Star Wars story. Porgs. Useless comedic relief. Merchandise and advertising everywhere. Vault-Tex. Save the entire resistance by showing them the exit. Almost no acknowledgement. If you can follow your true passion, you can turn anything into a career. How to get a job watching the Star Wars prequels. You were always scum. No you. His head crack. He look whack. But most importantly, a backstory he lack. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Could you please be quiet? I am trying to watch the show. I've been trained in your Jedi arts by Count Dooku. I trained the Jedi that killed Dooku. When you use different emails to get more free trials. Obama. Trump. Palpatine. Darth Vader, one of the most evil men in the galaxy who committed Jedicide and served as the Emperor's right hand for over 20 years. There's still good in him. Ben Solo, a confused young boy with dark side tendencies. I must kill him in his sleep. This onion won't make me cry. Captain Gregor survived the entire Clone Wars only to be killed by a random Imperial technician. Which Star Wars faction has the best capital ship? Which Star Wars faction has the best infantry? Which Star Wars faction has the best restaurant? Non-subscriber. Low ground. Subscriber. High ground achieved. Subscribe and like the video. Gain the highest ground in the entire solar system. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks, link in description. For more Star Wars memes. When you make multiple accounts to get unlimited free trials.
I have to admit that without the clones it would not have been a victory.
Rewatching the prequels with the whole squad hoping to find unused meme material. AT-AT. AT-AT. When you realize that with 4 arms you can dab 2 times at once. Marvel. Infinity War is the most ambitious crossover event in history. Me. Oak Road. High Ground Boulevard. When you try to make a meme with an unused Qui-Gon quote.
Well-conceived plan. However, there's great risk.
Plagueis. He's probably thinking about killing me in my sleep. Chief. Tonight I'm going to kill him in his sleep. I have become your apprentice, killed Padme and fought Obi-Wan so that one day I can save Padme from dying. Wait. Ironic. There is a good chance that Reylo will become canon in episode 9. There's nothing you can say to change my mind. Admiral Akbar. 50 BBY to 34 ABY. That was a cheap move. When you realize that the whole Clone Wars is basically Palpatine versus Palpatine. Find someone who looks at you the same way Krennic anticipates the imminent destruction of Jeddah. When the high ground hasn't been rendered yet. When my new apprentice, Darth Vader, arrives, he will take care of you. If nobody shows up in 15 minutes, we're legally allowed to leave. When the Solo trailer drops and is immediately strip mined for memes. Just like the simulations. Cocaine. Marijuana. Beer. An Obi-Wan spin-off without Ewan McGregor. When you are dueling a Sith Lord, but then you realize you have the high ground. When America finds out that Geonosis has oil. Another happy landing. An additional and distinct reaching of the floor that brings me joy. Understanding that this is not the first occurrence, I have concluded by my observations that the process in which a powered spacecraft returns to a flat and solid surface on the ground, similar to the one used to take off, has been executed with extreme precision, and all members on board are in healthy condition, which brings me gratification. When you see your parents looking through your grades online without asking.
Sir, unauthorized access at the data vault.
Star Wars fans when they hear somebody say Star Trek is better. Wait, where TF my Uber driver taking me? The Last Jedi's Chinese bootleg subtitles are just the best. Why force in touch with us? Douchebag. When people can't understand prequel memes without subtitles. A photographer took pictures of people before and after she called them the Senate. Name a more iconic duo. I'll wait. When your friend sends you the same dead meme twice.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
Who would win? One coughing, multiple weapon wielding, saber collecting droid general. One uncivilized boy. When it's been 15 minutes and the teacher never arrived.
This is where the fun begins.
Reylo shippers when Kylo Ren has a single line of dialogue with Rey. When the teacher shows up for class 14 minutes late, preventing you from legally leaving the classroom. We were on the verge of greatness. We were this close. Know the difference. Senator. Senate. I prefer the real saddest Star Wars moment. I said, the real saddest Star Wars moment. Perfection. Whoa. This VR is so realistic. The Clone Wars will never have a 7th season. The Death Star emerges from hyperspace to confront the Rebel fleet over Scarif. Colorized 0 BBY. Non-subscriber. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master. Subscriber. Rank of Jedi Master granted. Subscribe and like the video. Rank of Gonk Droid achieved. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks, link in description. For more Star Wars memes. When your brother hits you and it barely hurts, but luckily your mother walks in. This attempt on my life has left me scarred and deformed. Leave a funny comment for a chance to be featured. Make sure to be subscribed with notifications on. When critics call you a bad writer, but years later the dialogues you wrote become so iconic fans literally memorize your scripts. Lucasfilm has digital clones of every Star Wars actor. Your clones are very impressive. You must be very proud. World War I. World War II. Disney announcing Ewan McGregor will not be reprising his role as Obi-Wan Kenobi in the upcoming anthology film. When a Sith Lord says you can't save your wife, so you commit mass genocide and your wife dies anyway. You fell victim to one of the classic blunders. Hey Sheev, why are there a bunch of black robes in your closet? Sheev. It's a surprise tool that will help us later. I'm building a droid. Wanna see? Isn't he great? When Disney offered $4.06 billion for Lucasfilm.
The negotiations were short.
Hello there. General. We were on the verge of greatness. We were this close. You have the spirit of a true Jedi. He is more machine now than man. When you've almost perfected your Rogue One meme but then you forget to put in the subtitles before posting it. My knowledge of prequel quotes. My knowledge of being a normal human. Anakin when Padme accuses him of murdering younglings. No. That is my least favorite thing to do. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Yeah, I just bought the EU novel. His apprentice looks a bit like you. SMH screw Relo, this is the only real ship. This party's over. Mace, only the Sith can deal in absolutes. Oh my bad fam. This party may or may not conclude shortly. Any Star Wars comments section? What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Anakin before and after the battle on Mustafar. When you see the army of AT-ATs marching on Echo Base. Don't let him kill me. He's just reflecting your lightning back at you. Just stop shooting lightning. Wow, all these Star Wars droids look so cool. They gave all those memes their own movies. You versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. You are on this council, and since it's your birthday, we're granting you the rank of Master. What? Oh thank you. Take a treat, young Skywalker. Person. Infinity War is by far the most ambitious movie crossover of all time. Me, an intellectual. Girl. I'm looking for a guy who's willing to take risks. Me. Hey, I actually kinda like The Last Jedi. Hello there. Mineral Kenobi. You are a gold one. When you studied 3 minutes for your last math exam but 6 minutes for this one. My powers have doubled since the last time we met. macOS Sierra. macOS High Sierra. I'll pay you $5 if you would please stop quoting the prequels. Me. That won't be enough, sir. The oppression of the Sith will never return. You have lost. Okay, sorry. Non-subscriber. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master. Subscriber. Rank of Jedi Master granted. Subscribe and like the video. Rank of Gonk Droid achieved. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks, link in description. For more Star Wars memes. I think something is wrong with my porg. It keeps biting me when I try to take it out of the box. When you bid your only way of escaping the planet on the chance that a slave kid wins a deadly race and gives you the prize money, so that you can convert him to your cult of wizard monks. Hello there. How you doing? You were supposed to reply General Kenobi. You have failed the Jedi Council. When you can't sleep because you're thinking about the meme potential of the unfinished The Clone Wars episodes. Palpatine. Darth Plagueis. It's a tragedy. Execute Order 66. Yes, my lord. Change team. When you're at a magic show and the guy on stage asks you to pick a card. It's a trick. Send no reply. I promise not to get in any galactic civil wars. Free drinks later. When you create an amazing meme in the middle of the night, but decide not to post it until morning for maximum exposure. Leaked image. Fully CGI Qui-Gon Jinn on the set of Obi-Wan standalone film. So, you like Star Wars? Yeah, but not the prequels. Insults a general for being short. Has a daughter that's 5'1". Has a son that's too short to be a stormtrooper. My favorite character is Luke, but I like Vader more. Visible confusion. Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi accepting an award for Best Use of the High Ground. 19 BBY. Colorized. Hello there. This is brilliant. And this is pod racing. When it's May 4th and someone says, live long and prosper, I want every gun we have to fire on that man. Hi Donald, I wrote this Reylo fanfiction IDK if you're into that stuff, but I thought you might like it IDK. Thank you Kanye, very cool. When you've been learning how to ride a bike and your dad finally takes the training wheels off. Just like the simulations. Kylo. By the grace of Snoke's training, I will not be seduced. Rey. What's up murderous snake? Kylo. You shut yourself off from the Force. Force shut down. That old legend of Luke Skywalker that you hate so much, I believed in it. Restart. Episode 5. The Empire Strikes Back. It is a dark time for the hamsters. When you realize you're burning alive because of liquid sand. Obi-Wan. Anakin. Why did Darth Vader do that? When your friend doesn't wear the Wii Remote wrist strap.
He's too dangerous to be left alive.
They are animals, and so I slaughtered them like animals. I hate them. Thank you Kanye, very cool. The Senate. How many younglings have you killed? Anakin. 5. The Senate. OMG you so weak I hate you. The Senate. Dies. Anakin visits grave. 1000. Anakin. Realizes there is a sand in 1000. Anakin. Dies. Like if you cried. This is so sad. Can we love democracy? Rebel scum. Exists. Death Troopers. 16 plus years of Clone Wars content. Solo a Star Wars story. Will Ewan McGregor return as Obi-Wan? FBI. Let's hope bro. Non-subscriber. Low ground. Subscriber. High ground achieved. Subscribe and like the video. Gain the highest ground in the entire solar system. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks, link in description. For more Star Wars memes. When Star Wars Tricks doesn't upload memes for 2 weeks but then uploads. Thought we were in trouble there for a second, but it's fine, we're fine. Leave a funny comment for a chance to be featured. Make sure to be subscribed with notifications on. When everyone says Solo is gonna be a prequel character, but forgot that the Millennium Falcon is a prequel vehicle. This is where the fun begins. Luke vanishes. Low power mode. Some homeless girl comes to the resistance base. Real shit. When your master chops off all your limbs. That does put a damper on our relationship. Don't claim you know Star Wars if you don't know this Jedi Master. Go down and let Kylo kill you. Go and fight Kylo. Pull off the greatest troll and kill yourself. When the tracks are side by side but Tusken Raiders always travel single file to hide their numbers. Kanye West. Thank you Kanye, very cool. When you have the Chosen One, an exceptionally powerful but also kind-hearted Jedi, fighting on your side in the biggest galactic war in history. Treat him like shit for literally no reason. Normal heartbeat. Deceased heartbeat. Disney announces Kenobi film heartbeat. When your friend asks if you finished the part of the project you promised to do. I lied, as I have from the very beginning. My friend was sitting behind Michael B. Jordan at a Warriors game and sent me this. Jedi Order? Has one Jedi turn against the Republic? Yoda. How to spot a sociopath. 1. Manipulative. 2. Always lies. 3. Does not cry when Obi-Wan says, "You were my brother Anakin. I loved you in Revenge of the Sith." Palpatine congratulating his new apprentice for executing Order 66, circa 19 BBY. We did it, Anakin. We saved the galaxy. Me. Just cut a bit off the top. Baba. Gotcha. Baba. When someone makes you choose between the prequels, originals, and the sequels, if one is to understand the great mystery, one must study all its aspects. Just got my new ride. So happy with it, I wanna thank God for putting me in this place. When you're in class and you say, "Hello there," and someone replies with, "General Kenobi." Fierce devotion to newfound friends. Suicide Squad was so good. When Grievous says he's been trained in the Jedi arts but literally uses zero force abilities. I have purposely trained him wrong, as a joke. Order 66. Obi-Wan. When everyone is hearing Yanni or oral but you heard, execute Order 66. Just realized that the last command Obi-Wan gave Cody was for him to move the troops to the high ground. Tell them to move to the high levels. Record scratch. Freeze frame. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. When your friend asks if you've ever heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise and you recite it word for word. You are not the only one cursed with knowledge. Hello there. Hey. Hello there. I will try again. Did you not get my response? When you realize that after Anakin states, "This is where the fun begins," he never says that, it stops, meaning that he is having fun throughout the whole film. Non-subscriber. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master. Subscriber. Rank of Jedi Master granted. Subscribe and like the video. Rank of Gonk Droid achieved. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks, link in description. For more Star Wars memes. Anakin. I became a Sith Lord. Padme. OMG, I hate you. Padme dies of sadness. Anakin. To save you from dying. Like if you cried. This is so sad. Can we kill younglings? Star Wars memes then. Only fat guy in Star Wars. Still named Porkins. Star Wars memes now. When you bring up the droid attack on the Wookiees but somehow Yoda takes the mission to Kashyyyk, and you wind up on Mygeeto where your clone troopers turn against you and shoot you. This has been the worst trade deal in the history of trade deals, maybe ever. Teacher. Why don't you read out your work in front of the class? Me. You want the impossible. Waves hand at automatic door. I've become more powerful than any Jedi has ever dreamed of. Did you ever hear the tragedy? You. From now on. Me. An intellectual. Henceforth. I'm punk so I must rebel. I'm Asian so I must like maths. I dye my hair crazy colors so I must be looking for attention. My clones are very impressive so I must be very proud. When you're watching Revenge of the Sith on the bus and you lose Wi-Fi. I have no contact on any frequency. What about the clone attack on the Jedi? What? When you steal an unwatermarked meme and post it with your own watermark. No bad guys, no good guys, just business. Hello there. What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? When your teacher walks into class and greets you by saying, "Hello there." I shouldn't. If the Big Bang created the universe, what created the Big Bang? What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? When Master Windu brings up a compelling, well-built argument for your arrest, it's reason, then. Rogue One. Is this Rouge One? Me explaining my calculus homework versus me explaining why the Clone Wars isn't a kid's show. When the kid you cheat off of wishes you luck before an exam. I don't need luck. I have you. Kathleen Kennedy exists. Half the Star Wars fan base. She can't do that. Shoot her, or something. Me. Watching a new show. Rewatching the Clone Wars. America seconds after they find a country has a single drop of oil. It is critical we send an attack group there immediately. You'll be glad to hear that we are on schedule. The Jedi know nothing about these clones. You've been in production for 10 years? Did it not occur to you to check with your client? I know it sounds sketchy, but I promise we're legit. The face when you get the energy bill for your intergalactic droid army. Back in the day, if you had beef with someone, you met them here. When you become so much of a Star Wars fan that you start writing memes in Orabesh. Anakin. A bad dream. Is this a reason to slaughter hundreds of Jedi? When you're watching a video on an injured dog's recovery and it has one dislike. Who could have done this? I only watch intellectual videos. How Darth Vader eats. Star Wars explained. When your teacher tells you the final is worth 40% of your grade. Then our worst fears have been realized. Nice to meet you, Obi-Wan. I will kill you someday while my son watches. Why do the Nemoidians look like they're about to drop the most fire mixtape in the whole galaxy? When you're getting jumped by your squad of clones during Order 66 and you hear one of them say, "We killed all of the Wookiees." Anakin. Attacking from the low ground. Is this a good strategy? When someone says they don't like you and you can't think of a decent comeback. I don't like you either. So, you tried to attack from the low ground. The Rogue One team when they managed to successfully steal the Death Star plans, but then remember that they're not in the original trilogy. You will die in 5. When I whack a spider and it falls to the floor. There's no sign of his body, sir. Then he's not dead. Double your search. Non-subscriber. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master. Subscriber. Rank of Master granted. Subscribe and like the video. Rank of Jedi Grand Master achieved. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks, link in description. For more Star Wars memes. When you hit your target at the Stormtrooper Academy. We don't do that here. Ki-Adi-Mundi. Impossible. The Sith are extinct. They have been for nearly a millennium. Mace Windu. I agree. The Sith would not have returned without us sensing it. Palpatine. When your teacher greets the class by saying, "Hello there. I will do what I must." Star Wars community. Literally anything. Star Wars. Darth Plagueis. Is this a story the Jedi would tell me? Sleeping next to someone you love makes you fall asleep faster, reduces depression and helps you live longer. When you're looking for fresh content and realize that LEGO Star Wars The Yoda Chronicles is an untapped meme gold mine. Allow me to present our most powerful new weapon. Qui-Gon dies. Me waiting for Darth Maul to be sliced in half. A huge corrupt bureaucracy that is easily subverted by Palpatine. Is this democracy? Me when someone tells me the prequels are cancerous. What manner of creature are you? When you can't decide if Mace Windu was really killed by Palpatine or Anakin. Very well, I'll consider it a group effort then. This is the ideal male body type. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Not everyone likes prequel memes. Well, then they should be made too. Lando the original YouTuber. I eat a picture of Mace Windu every day until he grants me the rank of master. Giving your son your wife's last name, one that belongs to old Iranian royalty and is one of the last remaining relics from that planet. Giving your son the last name the random Imperial recruiter gave you nearly 40 years ago off the top of his head. When a normie asks you how Maul is alive. Old reliable. Darth Plagueis sleeps. Palpatine. It's over, Qui-Gon. I have other hyperdrive. You underestimate my credits. Star Wars community. Solo a Star Wars story. Is this something new to hate on? When you see an ad for a free watch but the shipping is $29.99. How unfortunate that you are attempting to deceive me. EA to add Dooku, Grievous, Obi-Wan, and Anakin in next Battlefront 2 update. This is a happy moment. The happiest moment of my life. He's about to say his first words. Big shot gangster putting together a crew. Breaking news. Dave Filoni takes over Lucasfilm. Live action Ahsoka movies every year. Declares the new face of the franchise. Star Wars fans when someone says, hello there. Name, Han. Clan? I have no people interested. One could say that you're flying solo. Anyway, welcome to the academy, Han Lonely Boy 226. My dog when I come back from the store with a new vacuum cleaner.
You brought him here to kill me!
Ewan McGregor should play Kenobi. I want a good DLC. I said good. Oh my god, yes. Someone quotes literally any line from the prequels. Star Wars fans. Everybody in the Rogue One crew dies. Bor Gullet most likely died in the destruction of Jeddah. When all you wanted was for EA to make Newt Gunray a playable hero in Battlefront 2, but instead they make Obi-Wan and Grievous. The garbage will do. I prefer the real revolution. I said, the real revolution. Perfection. Abandoned Jedi Temple after Order 66. Exists. Palpatine. It's free real estate. Is this getting out of hand? Fanboys. Boycotting Solo. Disney cancelling the Obi-Wan film. Vader instructs bounty hunters to look out for Hans Falcon. 843. How to kill a Sith Lord. 848. How to kill younglings. Non-subscriber. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master. Subscriber. Rank of Jedi Master granted. Subscribe and like the video. Rank of Gonk Droid achieved. When you arrive early to a new upload and everyone immediately begins posting memes in the comments. Just like the simulations. Leave a funny comment for a chance to be featured. Make sure to be subscribed with notifications on. When you're just hanging out with the Chancellor and he starts telling stories about Sith Lords, that's suspicious. Do you know what this is? No. Car salesman. Slaps roof of Jedi Temple. This bad boy can fit so much dead younglings in it. when the most powerful Jedi of the modern age is having an internal struggle and needs a Jedi Council to help him deal with his feelings. We don't do that here. Boss, we have to let you go. Everyone in this company is sick and tired of you quoting Star Wars. Me. This is outrageous. It's unfair, boss, for God's sake. Chronological order 1 2 3 4 5 6. Release order 4 5 6 1 2 3. Flashback order 4 5 1 2 3 6 1 2 3 1 2 3. The First Order. The Resistance. Luke Skywalker. When you hear "hello there" and your friend responds "General Kenobi" before you do, I was about to say that. Hey Obi-Wan. Is this where the fun begins? Not now, Anakin. This is war. When does the fun begin? There is nothing fun about war, Anakin. Is this where the fun begins? Chancellor Palpatine. Sith Lords are our speciality. So glad I grew up doing this. Not this. When you're eating outside and a wasp starts flying towards you. Please don't. These vloggers are so iconic. When you get your friend's phone password correct on the first try. The master code breaker. I prefer the real battle royale. I said, the real battle royale. Perfection. My reaction every time Ewan McGregor gets casted in a movie that isn't the Obi-Wan anthology film. I hate it when he does that. When you're perfectly healthy and about to give birth to twins. But then remember that you aren't in the original trilogy. You will die in 5. So you see, that's where the trouble began. That smile. That damned smile. The United States Space Force, 2018. Colorized. Kylo mentally abusing Rey. Reylo shippers. When you're watching Solo and Lando says, I don't like it, I don't agree with it, but I accept it, and you know it's going to be an overused prequel meme. I don't like it, I don't agree with it, but I accept it. If the prequel trilogy was summarized with one quote. Calm down, Anakin. When you get off a bus and remember to thank the bus driver. I am becoming more powerful than any Jedi has ever dreamed of. Salesman. Slaps clone's helmet. This bad boy can fit so many secret orders in it. People who haven't seen the Clone Wars when Maul shows up in Solo. We're just Wookiees, sir. We're meant to be ignored. Not to me. It's over, Anakin. You're grounded. High grounded. You can never go wrong with a boy who loves his mama. My mon. Is this Darth Vader? Star Wars fans when they see the number 66 in public. How did you get this franchise? I stole it from J.J. Abrams. Who stole it from Kathleen Kennedy? Who stole it from me? When you offer memes to a European. Is that legal? Happy to give a first look at the American Space Force. I hope you trust these men to protect us as much as I do. Count Dooku. Slaps Anakin. This bad boy can fit twice the pride and double the fall in it. I won't try spinning. It isn't a good trick. Obi-Wan was right. You've changed. When telling him who his sibling is would reveal too many plot points in one scene. Die. I guess I will. To survive in the wild, you need a reliable source of water. Darth Maul is going to kill Kira. When someone asks me why I spend all my money on Star Wars merch instead of saving for college or a car, it defines who I am. The Rock should play Boba Fett in the next Star Wars standalone. Visible confusion. Non-subscriber. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master. Subscriber. Rank of Master granted. Subscribe and like the video. Rank of Jedi Grand Master achieved. the exact moment Obi-Wan remembered they were on even ground. The Senate will decide your fate. I am the Senate. When the Imperial Senate asks what that big space station is for, it's a surprise tool that will help us later. 10 of the scariest hallucinations people have had. The First Order deciding to build Starkiller Base after seeing 2 Death Stars get destroyed. This plan Z can't possibly fail. Hard to swallow pills. The prequels have better memes because the writing is comically bad. When Kenobi says he's not brave enough for politics, then proceeds to defend democracy with his life. Salesman slaps roof of Tauntaun. This bad boy can fit so much Luke in it. Hey, we're on Mustafar now, what do you want us to do? When my new apprentice Darth Vader arrives, he will take care of you. Okay, cool. What's with the quotation marks? When you're walking down the sidewalk and see a cat in someone's driveway. I realized yesterday that General Grievous can't pose and do it to M at the same time. Most people use my knowledge, I beg you. Me, an intellectual and user of unused prequel quotes. I think it would be wise if you took advantage of my knowledge in this instance. I'm too weak. Don't kill me. He's weak. I guess Sith are weak. I won't become one. When you think about all the days between now and episode 9, there are too many of them. Boba Fett movie rumored to be 90 minutes of climbing out of Sarlacc pit in real time. Society, you need to grow up and quit talking in Star Wars quotes. Me, you will not stop me. Corporate needs you to find the difference between this picture and this picture. They're the same picture. I wonder if they will have K9s in the Space Force. Me, an intellectual. It's over, Padme. I have the charts showing that medically, you're completely healthy. You underestimate my sadness. Obi-Wan never told you how I feel about sand. He told me enough. He told me you think it's coarse and rough. No, I also hate how it's irritating and how it gets everywhere. He was the best star pilot in the galaxy. And a cunning warrior. And he was a good friend. When your friend thinks he can still be your friend but he can't read prequel memes without captions. Stormtroopers after a fun day of paintball. Your rap name is Young plus the last thing that made you feel happy. Young rewatching the prequel trilogy for the 292nd time. Obi-Wan trying to figure out if only a Sith deals in absolutes is an absolute. The world if Disney made an Obi-Wan standalone film starring Ewan McGregor. Private school versus public school. Qui-Gon. Hey guys, I just found this annoying little kid on Tatooine and I think he might be the chosen one. Mace Windu. Put that thing back where it came from or so help me. End world hunger. End world poverty. Think every brunette actress cast as Rey's mother. Star Wars community. Do you smoke? Only when Anakin gets the rank of master. Your lungs are in perfect health. Where is Darth Plagueis? Is he safe? Is he alright? It seems in your anger, you killed him in his sleep. Ironic. Salesman. Slaps roof of car. Mrs. Car. It is clear in the lease, no pets are allowed in the apartment. Sorry. Okay, I will make an exception because he looks very polite. Non-subscriber. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of master. Subscriber. Rank of master granted. Subscribe and like the video. Rank of Jedi Grandmaster achieved. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks, link in description, for more Star Wars memes. hard to swallow pills. Luke Skywalker was born in Revenge of the Sith, so he is technically a prequel meme. Alright Rex, what's so important that you brought us all the way back here? I missed you. When your mom walks in at 4 AM and catches you and your brother watching The Phantom Menace on repeat. What brings you to our remote sanctuary? The world of the Clone Wars was never cancelled. Star Wars fan. Season number 66. Larson Sith Lord. You are a clone leader, but we do not grant you the rank of commander. In my book, experience outranks everything. Star Wars Rebels. Star Wars Resistance. I'm not finished yet, sir. We can do this, Dave. Well, let's make the end memorable. This is the Clone Wars Season 7. We have broken through. Alright Rex, what's so important that you brought us all the way back here? When the CIA were going to hack you, but you delete your browser history and set your Facebook to private. Our blockade is impenetrable. My bank account. Star Wars Lego sets. Obi-Wan went out the way he lived, leaving a discarded Jedi robe on the floor. When your sergeant asks what the end of a pencil is called, that's the point, Sergeant. Suicide Squad, 2016. Alright Rex, what's so important that you brought us all the way back here? When someone comes up with the idea to boycott Season 7 to get Season 8. This is never gonna work. Anakin, what about the other Jedi spread across the galaxy? Palpatine. My powers have doubled since the last time we met, Count. Really? We fought like last week. Oh yeah. Are you allowed to love? I thought that was forbidden for a Jedi. Attachment is forbidden. Possession is forbidden. Compassion, which I consider to be unconditional love, is central to the Jedi's life. Speech 100. That feeling when someone replies, General Kenobi, to your, hello there. Clone Wars right now. And as you can see, I am not dead. Bring back the Clone Wars. Is that legal? I'll make it legal. The Clone Wars will end with Season 6. When you're in public and hear someone quoting the prequels. Heavy breathing. Jedi Order. Dooku is dead. Vader. The Clone Wars Season 7. Hype for Episode 9. The holy trinity of badass characters who didn't get to do shit. When the Imperial engineers ask why there needs to be an exhaust port leading directly to the Death Star's main reactor. If you're ever sad, just remember the world is 4.543 billion years old and you somehow managed to exist at the same time as this. When people realize that boycotting Solo was a mistake, so they decide to boycott Episode 9. Visible confusion. For Mama? For Papa? For the Republic? When your master's dying wish was for you to train this little kid, but 13 years later he turns on you and commits mass genocide. In conclusion, I got pranked. Non-subscriber. Low ground. Subscriber. High ground achieved. Subscribe and like the video. Gain the highest ground in the solar system. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks, link in description, for more Star Wars memes. Imperial engineer, Pitts Blunt. Let's make huge walking dog tanks with extra long legs and have them shoot lasers out of their noses. Leave a comment for a chance to be featured. Make sure to be subscribed with notifications on. Our Master Jedi, you are here for the Order. Beg pardon. The order of millions of identical human men? Right, yes. Absolutely, I'm here for the order of millions of identical human men. There literally isn't a frame of this scene where Obi-Wan doesn't look confused as hell. When you step on a Lego, the attempt on my life has left me scarred and deformed. Obi-Wan in 2005. Who could have done this? Obi-Wan in 2018. LMAO, who did this? The mini heart attack you get when you can't feel these in your pocket. Phone. Keys. Wallet. Star Wars: The Clone Wars Seasons 1 to 5. When the Chancellor reveals that he is a Sith Lord and you remember that time he told you an ancient Sith legend. I thought it was just playful banter. I wish I was the Senate. It is done. Nothing's changed. Correct. Do you want anything from McDonald's? Ewan McGregor as Obi-Wan. You catch on pretty quick. I can still hear Harrison Ford, please turn down the TV. I don't want to hear BB-8 beep beep again. Are you watching Star Wars again? Breaking news. Stormtrooper movie confirmed. Film should be a hit or miss. Probably a miss. When you realize that Obi-Wan didn't just mean that he physically had the high ground, but also morally and mentally. Ah, you heard my call. Good. Your imbalance woke me from a deep cancellation. Imbalance? Your fandom is like a violent storm in this quiet world. From. Yes, the boy who will save us. What will he say? From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. You're one prequel meme away from me blocking your number, and that's not a threat, it's a promise. My lord, is that legal? How are you doing, you old pirate? So good to see you. When your boss says that he will make the invasion of Naboo legal, but you still get arrested. This has been the worst trade deal in the history of trade deals, maybe ever. Rare picture of men discovering fire. Anakin, you can't just replace every normal meme with a prequel meme. Doubt. When you realize that Vader's castle is on the highest of grounds. Oh, not good. Mom, can you give me money for burger? To buy burger? Yeez. Actually buys the Clone Wars Blu-ray box set like a boss. Clone Wars time. For mama? For papa? For my new empire.
Your new empire?
90 degrees can change everything. Optimist. The glass is half full. Pessimist. The glass is half empty. Palpatine. The glass is taking over. Alright, R4. No. Nothing too fancy. My boy Dexter Jetster really out here changing the game with that MFTT pose. Me passionately talking about Star Wars despite no one asking. When you realize treason is an anagram for senator. Cackles. Alright Rex, what's so important that you brought us all the way back here? Hello fives. It's been a while. That one kid when he reminds the teacher to assign homework. I only wanted to do my duty. Everyone. They're gonna smuggle Mark Hamill onto set for 9 in top secrecy. JJ Abrams. So anyway, Mark Hamill is officially on the cast list. Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic. Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see through the lies of the Jedi. I will bring peace, freedom, and security to my new empire. Nurse. Sir, you've been in a coma ever since Luke began training a new generation of Jedi. Han. Oh boy, I can't wait to see my son Ben, who I'm sure is a great Jedi and hero to the galaxy by now. Mom, can you give me money for burger? To buy burger? Yeez. Actually buys Disney like a boss. Old Republic time. Anakin. The low ground. When you haven't been taking notes, paying attention, going to class, or reading the textbook but still show up for the exam. Padme cries because she's sad. Medical droid. I diagnose you with dead. Anakin when he suddenly turned against the Jedi Order. I pulled a little sneaky on ya. When someone tells you that you can't turn a prequel quote into an acronym and still have people understand it. YUMP. Luke, help me take this mask off. I haven't got much time. So anyway, there's this guy called Darth Plagueis the Wise. The fans are leaving Lucasfilm. We are vulnerable. Not to worry, Disney. Dave Filoni has sent an alternative method. You can't just fight in the Clone Wars with finger guns. That's where you're wrong, kiddo. They've survived for 600 million years without a brain. A ray of hope for people who think sequel memes are better than prequel memes. When it's the middle of the night and you realize that if Maul can come back after being cut in half, so can Snoke. Mace. Giving Anakin the rank of Master. Mace. When everyone likes Disney again because they brought the Clone Wars back, but you remember that they're the ones who cancelled it in the first place. You have allowed this Dark Lord to twist your mind. A grandma had this picture on her mantle because she thought it was Jesus. When your phone keeps connecting to a Wi-Fi connection that you know is out of range. No, you're still holding on. Let go. Me. I should keep my identity a secret. Me too, me, but has he heard about the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Looking at prequel memes. Watching the prequels and waiting for the memes to come up. I have Anakin. I have fire. Ugh. Darth Vader. 'Tis but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off. I've had worse. You liar. You've got no legs. It's just a flesh wound. Okay, I'm done. When they announce season 7 of Clone Wars versus when you remember it can't have a happy ending because Revenge of the Sith happens. How to become a Jedi Master. Mace Windu wants to know your location. When you shout hello there in public and no one responds, General Kenobi. This mission is a failure. Immediate withdrawal required. What does this mirror do, Professor? It shows us nothing more or less than the deepest, most desperate desire of our hearts. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master. Watch those wrist rockets. Conscientiously evade the explosive projectiles propelled from the wrists of B2 super battle droids, identified and evident in the fact that their lethality could, indirectly, result in premature death. I encourage for my comrades of the Grand Army of the Galactic Republic, birthed on the planet of Kamino and serving the capital core world of Coruscant, to partake in the actions of tactical counter-attacking through mindfully dodging the metallic projectiles of the B2 battle droids of the Separatist Alliance, derivative of the Confederacy of Independent Systems, stemming from schematics of the Trade Federation. The reason this action of caution being strongly advised is reinforced by the fact our infidel could, theoretically, penetrate our maintained defenses and resultantly detonate within the vicinity of our allies, proving fatal and therefore rendering our line of attack defenseless. Avoid handbang. Star Wars Battlefront 2. Star Wars Battlefront 2. Daniel. The cooler Daniel. Okay Cody, let's see who the deck officer really is. Just as I thought, one of those new commando droids. First I take emergency powers. Then I destroy the Jedi Order. Kylo Ren running old men through with his laser sword, a Star Wars story. Darth Vader would have killed Voldemort much quicker. Mom, no more prequel memes, am I clear? Me. Not clear, not clear. Jedi, can you give me money for burger? To buy burger? Yeez. Actually buys clone army like a boss. Galactic wartime. Non-subscriber. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master. Subscriber. Rank of Master granted. Subscribe and like the video. Rank of Jedi Grandmaster achieved. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks, link in description, for more Star Wars memes. when you think Anakin is going to protect you and your fellow younglings, but he just glares at you and ignites his lightsaber. Excuse me, what the fuck? I will do what I must, Anakin. I've seen through the lies of you Jedi. But first let's play collaboratively through this fun level. Hand me a controller, master. Prequel fans, whenever they hear high ground, the Senate, or hello there being used in an ordinary conversation. Hello there, General Da Vinci. Last night I went to the opening night of Christopher Robin. I am proud to say that the support for Ewan McGregor by his true fans brought a tear to my eye. Saved to collection. Heavy breathing. HBO Now, Amazon, Netflix, Hulu, Disney's upcoming streaming service. Humans, aliens all look the same. Humans, Senator for Naboo, Supreme Chancellor of the Republic, Secret Leader of the CIS, the Senate, Sith Lord, Emperor of the Galactic Empire. Make friends in your classes. Can you make it full screen? I got you. Thank you. We are keepers of the peace, not soldiers. A few moments later. When people are wondering why fully grown men are watching Christopher Robin. Jedi business. Go back to your drinks. Science guy, there is nothing on earth harder than diamond. Me, try finding all of these. Watching Clone Wars. Netflix, are you still watching? Me, yeah, I'm still watching. Obi-Wan, my allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy. Anakin, go commit not alive. He is in anguish. He mourns. What does this monster have to mourn? When Anakin loses 3 limbs and becomes a half robot with asthma. I'm a big fan of your earlier work. Upgrade. Go back. I said go back. Palpatine. Kill him. Kill him now. Dooku. Level of stress 99%. When you try to explain to someone about how you ended up watching the sequels in a prequels marathon. We were drugged, obviously. When the Emperor finds out Obi-Wan is still alive after Order 66. Everyone is doing a great job. Except Cody. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of a master. Master Windu, I'm very pleasured by your decision, but I have to decline this offer. I have a wife and we are awaiting 2 beautiful children. I will leave the Jedi Order to live a peaceful life as a farmer on Naboo. Goodbye my lords. What the fuck? Sneak attack Grievous. Plan your movements before engaging. Clone backup. Hello there. Roses are red. Anakin has great hair. Anakin vs Obi-Wan, but whenever their blades clash Obi-Wan says hello there. Leave him or we'll never make it. We're going to win this war not by fighting what we hate but saving what we love. Say thanks to the bus driver. Say thanks to your dad after you killed him. Anakin relaxing in Force Paradise but then sees his grandson and his grandson's space girlfriend breaking his saber. When your friend says using the Chinese bootleg Revenge of the Sith for memes is a bad idea. I agree, my method is not so good. Non-subscriber. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of master. Subscriber. Rank of master granted. Subscribe and like the video. Rank of Jedi Grand Master achieved. Lucasfilm. This is Jar Jar Binks, a new character with the sole purpose of comic relief. Star Wars fans. A Sith Lord? Republic. Damn. We really need an army. Army of 5 million identical men. Allow us to introduce ourselves. This is General Grievous. Grievous covers his mouth when he coughs, despite being a robot, on a ship filled with only robots. Be more like Grievous. God creates humans. Humans create Revenge of the Sith. God, now that's what I'm talking about. Dad, why is my sister's name Rose? Because that's your mother's favorite Star Wars character. WTF Dad, that's not a character from the prequels. That's why we divorced, son. Good to know. Thanks Dad. No problem. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Girlfriend, come over. Me. Can't, I'm executing Order 66. Girlfriend, my parents are Jedi. Me. Brave disabled war veteran single-handedly takes on a group of armed terrorist thieves. Sith Master betrayed their old master in accordance with the rule of two. Sith apprentice betrays their master. Sith Master. When you find out his name is Luke Skywalker and your old name used to be Anakin Skywalker and your wife was pregnant last time you saw her. Kowalski analysis. Putting the caption above the meme. Putting the captions below the meme so Obi-Wan stays on the high ground. Jedi Council treats Anakin like shit his entire life. Anakin turns to the dark side. Jedi Council. Imagine having the low ground. This meme was made by the High Ground gang. When you fake sick to stay home and your parents finally leave. I'm too weak. Luke Skywalker, son of Vader. Emperor Palpatine, son of a bitch. Not a cell phone in sight. Just people living in the moment. It's a Sith legend. But Legends isn't canon. Yes, Sheev. It's treason, then. No, asking you to step down is not treason. No, I'm not threatening you either. Dies. Was that a dinosaur with a lightsaber? Parasaurolophus to be exact, sir. Waiter, your steak, sir. Very rare. Me. Thanks. Wow, that is rare. Disney releasing Star Wars content from the prequel era. When you're doing a Star Wars marathon and someone asks why you only have the prequels. We have everything we need. Is your child texting about the Clone Wars? STFU. Cited Trade Federation units. LOL. Launch our LA-80s. BRB. Bring reinforcements to battle. IDC. Intercepted droid communications. BTW. Broke the walkers. OMG. Operate my gunship. When you're fighting Vader but realize you're on even ground. Camino. Presents mysterious and vast clone army ordered by a long dead Jedi. Obi-Wan. I'll buy your whole stock. You've heard General Grievous is dead? Yep. And with Grievous dead, the war is over? Yep. So if there is no war, there is no need for emergency powers. You can now relinquish the position of Supreme Chancellor. That makes sense to me. Then relinquish the position of Supreme Chancellor. Are you threatening me, Master Jedi? Non-subscriber. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master. Subscriber. Rank of Master granted. Subscribe and like the video. Rank of Jedi Grand Master achieved. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks for more quality Star Wars memes. When the Hosnian system is getting destroyed. But vape is life. The Republic finally kills General Grievous, therefore ending the dreadful Clone War. Palpatine and Anakin allow us to introduce ourselves. Clone Wars Season 7. Obi-Wan movie starring Ewan McGregor. New series that takes place between episodes 1 and 2 starring Ewan McGregor. A Star Wars trilogy in which Ewan McGregor plays every character. When you punk Anakin out of a promotion, then immediately sense a plot to destroy the Jedi. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. I don't care about the droid attack on the Wookiees. 10 haunting photos taken moments before disaster. When Chancellor Palpatine starts telling you Sith legends, but then he mentions the ability to save others from death. I'm sickened, but curious. Jokes about Anakin slaughtering younglings. Younglings never get old. Steal his look. Green screen room, $750. Green screen suit, $120. Adobe After Effects, for editing, $50 per month. When you go to Mustafar to pick up your new apprentice, but when you get there all his limbs are missing. Obi-Wan's been here, hasn't he? Breaking news. Statue of Liberty replaced by General Grievous. This is the change our nation has strived for. President Donald Trump. Student, can I use the restroom? Teacher, I don't know, can you? Me. I would certainly like to. My dog does nothing. Me. You are strong and wise, and I am very proud of you. When you realize that happy landings aren't actually happy because you're giving up the high ground. Wait a minute, how did this happen? We're smarter than this. It is I, Darth Maul. You probably don't recognize me because of the new legs. What rebels think they look like? What they really look like? Do you have any history of mental illness in your family? I have an uncle who thinks Chris Pratt should play Obi-Wan. When you drop your Lego Star Destroyer while flying it around the kitchen. Not to worry, we are still flying half a ship. Ladies, you have 5 Republic credits to build the perfect man. 300 credits has the high ground. 200 credits is a Jedi Master. 400 credits still has all his limbs. 2 credits hates sand. 3 credits sees through the lies of the Jedi. 500 credits lets women and children live. Me. Restarts computer because it's lagging. Windows update. I've been looking forward to this. 10,000 Jedi. 2 Sith. Perfectly balanced. As all things should be. I prefer the Relapper Man. I said, the Relapper Man. Perfection. The galaxy under Imperial oppression. Obi-Wan. When you realize who the sequels will kill off next. Goodbye, Chewbacca. I decked them. I decked the halls. They're decorated. Every single one of them. And not just by the ornaments. But the honor womans. And the honor children's too. Obi-Wan's resume. Honorable, trustworthy, incredibly attractive, beat a Sith with a double-bladed lightsaber as a Padawan, impeccable at lightsaber combat, excellent at sarcasm, excellent negotiator, follows the code despite being trained by Qui-Gon Jinn. Beard. Remember that time Captain Fordo had his squad climb a control tower just to pose with a backdrop? Visible badassery. Ernie explains to Bert that to truly unlock his full potential as a Sith, he must first kill the youngling. Mandalore during the Clone Wars. I just hope both teams have fun. When you're looking at memes in class and see a funny one but can't laugh because the teacher would catch you. Plot to destroy the Jedi. Mace Windu. I sense a faint smell of danger. New password. Palpatine. Too weak. Since Adal Boba Fett is literally a clone of Jango Fett, does that make him a prequel meme? Possibly. When you realize Rogue One is a prequel. When you realize the Cassian show will be a prequel. Are you going to kill me? Yes, but not for another 3 movies. When it's Christmas morning and none of your presents have the shape of a LEGO Ultimate Collector Series Millennium Falcon. Visible concern. Non-subscriber. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master. Subscriber. Rank of Master granted. Subscribe and like the video. Rank of Jedi Grand Master achieved. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks for more quality Star Wars memes. When you've been leaving multiple comments on every video and finally get featured. I have to admit that without the clones it would not have been a victory. Leave a comment for a chance to be featured. Make sure to be subscribed with notifications on. Sent to negotiate trade routes. Sparks 6 movies of intergalactic war. You had one job. When you have the high ground and beat your Padawan, but he starts screaming something. Sorry, I don't speak low ground. Never thought I'd die fighting side by side with a council member. What about side by side with a Jedi Master? Take a seat. After taking 15 family photos, parents, so should we open the presents now? Me. I would certainly like to. The cast of LEGO Star Wars at 100% strength. The cast of LEGO Star Wars at 99.9% strength. Gonk Droid. When someone posts a meme from a comic, it is acceptable. Star Wars Yoda is real. This 14th century manuscript depicts him. When a blind Asian monk with a stick walks across a battlefield avoiding precise blaster fire from a squad of highly trained elite bodyguards and soldiers. Garbled confusion. Definition of civilized. A person who owns LEGO Star Wars The Complete Saga, the video game. So civilized. When the teacher shows up 16 minutes late. I'm sorry sir, we are no longer required to follow your orders. France during a war. France during a revolution. Hears anyone say the words hello there? My brain. Don't say it, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. Me. General Kenobi. When the campus library has all the Star Wars movies except Revenge of the Sith. Impossible. Perhaps the archives are incomplete. I keep this action figure of Obi-Wan above my door so that he can always have the high ground. When you realize Obi-Wan gave up his high ground just to say hello there. Visible confusion. I've made a huge mistake. Mom loves her Jesus Christmas present and I'm not sure how to get out of this thing alive when she figures out. 3 things happened today. My friend told me he didn't like the Star Wars soundtrack. My friend got hit by a bus. I lost my bus driver's license. Yeah, I support the armed forces. Alexa, play the Imperial March. When a secondary, minor character goes into the basement in a horror movie. We won't be seeing him again. Dads across the country waiting to say, see you next year on New Year's Eve. Almost there. Almost there. The Mandalorian. Clone Wars Season 7. Episode 9. 2019. When someone kills all the younglings, so you gotta check the security recordings. It's rewind time. I didn't know Michael from Vsauce had a twin in Star Wars Rebels. If EA wrote the Star Wars lore, is it possible to learn this power? Depends on how big your pocketbook is. When you're in the middle of something with your friend, but your mom insists you stop and take a picture. Getting a new pair of socks for Christmas when you're 8 versus when you're 20. Prequel trilogy at 100% strength. Prequel trilogy at 99% strength. When you're just about to wrap up the script for Revenge of the Sith and realize you didn't set up Padme with some terminal disease earlier in the franchise. I diagnose you with dead. Your professor when you walk in to take your final. Welcome to your destruction. If you start watching Star Wars Episode 3 at exactly 10:13 PM on New Year's Eve, Palpatine will execute Order 66 exactly as the clock strikes 12. Start 2019 off the right way. Non-subscriber. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master. Subscriber. Rank of Master granted. Subscribe and like the video. Rank of Jedi Grand Master achieved. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks for more quality Star Wars memes. Star Wars Tricks doesn't post for a month, but then starts consistently uploading again. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. When your Padawan tries to attack you from the low ground. Obi-Wan. Pathetic. Leave a comment for a chance to be featured. Make sure to be subscribed with notifications on. Anakin, watch out. Obi-Wan has the high ground. Oh god, he has AirPods on. He can't hear us. Most people rejected his message. The high ground is a superior weapon. Shut up. They hated Jesus because he told them the truth. Qui-Gon saving Jar Jar. Order 66. When you meet Ewan McGregor in real life, but he asks you not to call him Obi-Wan, as it was only a role he played. Master Kenobi, you disappoint me. Jar Jar wasn't even in the original script. One day an actual alien just showed up and I kept filming. Everyone knows about Big Chungus. Now get ready for Big Gungus. So we're detecting a massive object emerging from hyperspace. When nobody knows the contextual dialogue of behind the scenes pictures, so you can caption it however you want. The whole trilogy revolves around you, Jesus. My dog after I finish using the vacuum. The attempt on my life has left me scarred and deformed. My master, do you know how Mace died? He went out the window. When you're building a Lego Death Star and your 5-year-old cousins come into your room. Destroyers. That's actually not how the quote goes. You'd know if you were a true fan. Actual Mafia members seeing all the memes about how the Mafia works. That's not how the Mafia works. Fine wine. The Star Wars prequels. Aging. Would you like to join my religion? What's your religion? Yobamos. I'm interested. He deflects your blaster. He ends your party faster. But most importantly, he does not grant you the rank of master. Donald J. Trump. We build too many walls and not enough bridges. Isaac Newton. Hold on. This whole operation was your idea. Alderaan, watch out. Oh god, they've got AirPods in. They can't hear us. Oh my god. When all of the original trilogy characters die in the sequel trilogy and you get announced for episode 9. Chuckles. I'm in danger. Men. Women. Rich. Poor. Young. Old. People who tried when they shouldn't have. The Republic. The Separatists. Palpatine. We're just younglings, sir. We're meant to be expendable. Yes. Random waiter at a Chinese restaurant. Me. Explaining the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Qui-Gon Jinn after Anakin destroys the Jedi and becomes a Sith Lord. Prequel meme. Watches any prequel movie. Anyone. Says literally anything. Prequel meme. Write that down. Write that down. When he gives you a piggyback ride. When you try to introduce a new template but memes are dying so quickly nowadays so it never catches on. Sigh. Always on the move. Having fair punishments for leaders. Killing them carelessly, damaging the structure of the empire. Boop beep boo beep beep. That's right R2, we're going to slaughter the younglings. Beeping intensifies. General Grievous. Lifespan of the younglings. The negotiations. Being shorter than expected. Stop using anti-animal language and use pro-empire language instead. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Conquer 2 worlds with 1 battle. Be the guinea pig. Be the city of Jeddah. Beat a dead horse. Orbitally bombard a rebel village. Bring home the bacon. Bring home Princess Leia. Take the bull by its horns. Send Invader Star Destroyer. You're a Jedi who's managed to survive the opening days of the Jedi Purge. Where do you go to hide? Nice try, Palpatine. When your friend responds to hello there with, sup, the balance of the Force has been shaken. Watching Revenge of the Sith. Watching Revenge of the Sith after the Clone Wars. Watching Revenge of the Sith after r/prequel memes. When you have dreams about Padme dying in childbirth and she actually dies in childbirth. Just like the simulations. What you've brought me today is worth 1/4 portion. Last week they were a half portion each. That's how Mafia works. Anakin when Padme asks him what he was doing at the burning Jedi temple with an entire battalion of clones. I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do. Mom, can I go fly with these spacemen? To become a Jedi Master? Yes. actually become Sith Lord like a boss, killing younglings time. The most powerful duo ever, together they were unstoppable. Admiral Yularen, shocked with Anakin's rash strategy. Rex, first time? When people say there's no evidence for Jar Jar being a Sith Lord in the new canon. Not exactly. Killed by whiny emo teenager. Killed by cool Lord of the Sith. Doesn't have any backstory. Have a full backstory. Barely survives 2 movies. Lived throughout both the original trilogy and the prequels. Killed only some rebels. Executed Order 66 and killed 99.9% of the Jedi. Not the Senate. The Senate. Episode 8 The Last Jedi. Poe Dameron gets the First Order's phone number and tries to order a boneless pizza. When the popularity of the prequels is greatly increased by memes, but as a result no one can take them seriously. DJ Khaled, suffering from success. When your friend suggests watching Revenge of the Sith and taking a shot every time there's a meme, you're going to get us both killed. Obi-Wan, you must train Anakin. He is the chosen one. No LOL. This dog can smell all the people who cried watching Revenge of the Sith. Disney. Why can't I find a guy like him up? Hey. No. I'm literally the guy in the pic. Border wall prototypes underway. Me at 9:30 PM. I'm so tired. Time to go to bed. Me at 4 AM. Every major Star Wars death scene, but when they actually die the Lego Star Wars version plays. What superficial hero was really the villain? The Jedi Order became a police force for an expanding, anti-alien government that refused people the right of self-government, led an entire army of actual enslaved people specifically created to fight and die for imperialism, uncritically utilized child soldiers. Just like the simulations. Similar to the tests intended to prepare you for real life. Comparable to a virtual assessment intended to ready an individual for warfare in opposition to the Confederacy of Independent Systems Autonomous Soldiers. Don't say you love the anime if you haven't read the manga. Obi-Wan. I hope my children have a good relationship growing up. What is it they've sent us? Hope. Looks like regular data disk but okay. Level 1 crook. Level 35 boss. When you spend your whole life building massive pyramids but people just give credit to aliens. We stand here amidst my achievement, not yours. Never underestimate the power of stupid people in large groups. 4th graders when the teacher asks for help moving some chairs. I have 5 special commando units awaiting your orders, sir. EA's Battlefront 2 is so great. You've obviously never played the original Battlefront 2. Qui-Gon. Watch out. Oh no, he has AirPods in. He can't hear us. Qui-Gon no. When you say hello there to the cashier and he says General Kenobi then pulls 4 knives out of his pocket. Ah, I see you're a man of culture. The first day I showed up on set, I didn't really have much of a plan. Next thing I knew, Mark was milking one of the props, John and Kelly disappeared to a casino down the street, and Adam just kinda took his shirt off, and I was just recording the whole time. You're free, Anakin. You can come with me to be a Jedi. Where are you taking him? Yoda Fight School. Lucasfilm renaming Anakin's lightsaber to Rey's lightsaber. Remembering that Anakin's lightsaber killed younglings, so Rey now has a lightsaber that killed children. Guys really live in apartments like this and don't see any issue. It wasn't my idea to film the prequels this way. All the actors just turned up on set one day, started ad-libbing, pranking each other, falling asleep on set, taking a seat, murder the men, women and children too, dropping off high platforms, and I was just filming the whole time. Non-subscriber. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master. Subscriber. Rank of Master granted. Subscribe and like the video. Rank of Jedi Grand Master achieved. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks for more quality Star Wars memes. The Infinity Gauntlet is the most powerful weapon. Star Wars prequels. We're just fireworks, sir. We're meant to be fun. Not to me. When somebody tries to tell me that my Boss Nass fanfiction isn't canon, I object. There is no proof. The security guard watching the cameras for Palpatine's room and seeing him kill all the masters. To be fair, there's no way to really prep for walking into a fight with an absolute madman who screeches and does a 920-degree spin from a prone position. You can't describe Palpatine's tactics throughout the entire prequel trilogy with just a screenshot from LEGO Star Wars. Walk up to friendly characters and press Y to take control of them. When you're in a job interview and they say, "So we found this meme account linked to you. Time to abandon ship." Obi-Wan escapes Order 66, meets Ezra, finds out he used a lightsaber blaster hybrid. Civilized music stops. "We are here to dethrone you from this platform. I am the platform. Can't be blamed for ruining the galaxy if I die in the first episode." "George, there's gonna be an amazing fight between you and 4 Jedi Masters. Ian, do I still get to do the spin?" When people ask where is the fine collection of LEGO Star Wars memes, it ought to be here, but it isn't. A Utah man named Ryan pranked his parents by giving them a portrait of Obi-Wan Kenobi that looks like Jesus for Christmas. A Utah man named Ryan, carefully, he's a hero. "I've been trained in your Jedi arts by Count Dooku. I know, we fought each other many times during the Clone Wars, remember?" Oh, right. Rewatching the prequel, seeing all the scenes which became memes. Rey's lightsaber. Luke's lightsaber. Anakin's lightsaber. General Grievous's fine addition. Watching Obi-Wan's nameless dragon mount die in Revenge of the Sith. Listening to the Revenge of the Sith audiobook and realizing that Boga sacrificed her life to save her friend during Order 66. Marvel, Infinity War is the most ambitious crossover event in history. Me. 6:55 AM. Me. My last alarm. It's over. That wasn't a snooze. 5 more minutes. Don't try it. 9:37 AM. Me. Brazil changing the game with Obi-Wan Kenobi T-posing on the high ground. Me when I realize there aren't many LEGO Star Wars memes. This is outrageous. It's unfair. Really? You're going to save the Chancellor with wired earbuds on? Anakin, I've told you before, they offer superior sound without the need for charging. They possess unlimited power. You're only going to slow me down when they get snagged on everything we walk past. Anakin, earbuds are a more elegant peripheral from a more civilized age. I will not wear the AirPods as you do. When you're a stormtrooper patrolling Endor and the trees start talking in Ewok. Hey guys, this is my dream house layout. What y'all think? Bedroom, kitchen, bath, LEGO Star Wars room. When you replace every mitochondria with midichlorian in your biology presentation and the entire group fails because of it. I may have gone too far in a few places. New password, General Grievous. Weak. New password, General Kenobi. Bold. Realizing that Rex made it through 2 intergalactic wars in a row and survived. Realizing that Rex never got to say goodbye to Anakin. Actually, Anakin wasn't even supposed to fall in the lava. I just saw Hayden accidentally lit himself on fire one day and I kept filming. When you're chilling on Alderaan and suddenly notice a small moon in the sky that wasn't there before. Where is Master Anakin? Not Master Anakin. He wasn't granted the rank of Master. That's why he murdered a bunch of kids. The only reason you don't like flying is because there is no high ground in space. Petition to recast and refilm Solo, a Star Wars story. When you finally get round to making some LEGO Star Wars memes. I've been looking forward to this. Oh, Anakin. One last tip before I leave you alone. Don't ever try fighting an opponent who has the high ground, okay? Don't worry R2, he for sure said nothing important. Sad beep. Non-subscriber. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master. Subscriber. Rank of Master granted. Subscribe and like the video. Rank of Jedi Grand Master achieved. follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks for more quality Star Wars memes. Me listening to modern pop music. I know what is this garbage. Me listening to Fig Indian and the Modal Nodes. Falcon with Lando. Falcon with Han. Lando, look how they massacred my boy. When you don't do any homework over the weekend, assuming school on Monday will get snowed out. Well conceived plan. However, there's great risk. Giving birth, you'll never understand my pain. 159 out of 160 golden bricks in Lego Star Wars. Hehe. Sorry. I don't seem to remember ever owning a droid. Am I a joke to you? Episode 3. Episodes 1 and 2. When you say, Alexa, intruder alert, floor lamp turn on 100% red, set volume to 100, say hello there, play Duel of the Fates by John Williams. When you ask for the Force Unleashed memes but she sends the Force Awakens memes instead. Abandon ship. Abandon ship. Obi-Wan checking the security hologram at the Jedi Temple. Me playing Lego Star Wars. 160 choosable characters. Gonk Droid. The Senate at 100% strength. The Senate also at 100% strength. I will only get a deep and meaningful tattoo that represents what truly impacts my everyday life. Empire poppin'. Rebels droppin'. When the teacher leaves the classroom for 0.05 seconds, it is a lawless time. Some of the sexiest video game characters. Widowmaker, Samus, Kitana, Commander Pons, the Imperial Senate. What you got there? The Empire, a huge smoking crater where Jeddah City used to be, a mining disaster. When the rebels set up a new base on Hoth, allow us to introduce ourselves. You guys always act like you're better than me. Yo Grievous wassup homie yeah gang up on Geonosis man. Teacher, what are you laughing about? Me. Nothing. In my brain. Elon Musk and Raiders. The rebels at 100% strength. The rebels at 99% strength. Palpatine wears a hood. Literally everyone else. I've never met this man in my life. You versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. Pimples. 0. Blackheads. 0. Lines in Revenge of the Sith that haven't been turned into memes. 0. Who are your people? I don't have any people. I'm alone. Typing. Han. Alone no. Starkiller base. Gets blown up. Death Star. First time? Original trilogy fans. Prequel trilogy fans. Sequel trilogy fans. John Williams is a fucking legend. You can't defeat me. I know. But he can. Sadness. When Mace Windu demands your arrest in the name of the Senate, but you literally are the Senate. 1970. There will be flying cars in the future. 2019. I am the Senate but Palpatine is Wallace. When you have every character unlocked in Lego Star Wars and you use free play mode to reimagine scenes from the movies, reality can be whatever I want. If a hot girl can get 100,000 likes, how many can our boys in blue get? Stormtroopers in the sequels. Stormtroopers in the OT. Clone troopers in the prequels. When you and your friends block the door to the classroom for 15 minutes so the teacher can't get in until you're legally allowed to leave. As you know, our blockade is perfectly legal. Original trilogy character exists. Lucasfilm. Okay, get in. I saw a security hologram of him killing younglings. Is that true? That actually happened? Non-subscriber. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master. Subscriber. Rank of Master granted. Subscribe and like the video. Rank of Jedi Grand Master achieved. J.J. Abrams, he protoc, he attack. But most importantly, he brought the Senate back. Leave a comment for a chance to be featured. Make sure to be subscribed with notifications on. Hi. Hello there. You may think you're cool, but you'll never be. Clone Trooper fist fighting a battle droid in the background of the Utapau invasion scene in Revenge of the Sith cool. Babe, come over. Can't fighting droids. We're about to grant the rank of Master to Anakin. We did it, Vader. We saved the galaxy. Friendly reminder that R2 drove Anakin to the Jedi Temple and Mustafar, making him an accessory to Vader's war crimes. C-3PO in the leaked poster for Episode 9. I am heavy weapons guy. Florida man stops street fight by running everyone over. Ah yes, the negotiator. Mama. Mommy, are you trying to say mommy? Maybe Lando will die in Episode 9. Baby found in dumpster. My friend's checking if friendly fire is on. Me. New Republic. Why y'all carving out a whole ass planet? First Order. It's a surprise tool that will help us later. Someone calls a Jedi a space wizard. Someone calls a lightsaber a laser sword. Someone calls a clone trooper a stormtrooper. You better watch your mouth. I don't know if he said Episode 3 or Masterpiece. What's the difference? Anakin, our allegiance is to the Senate, not to its leader. I am the Senate. Did you hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Yes. Now what? How will you meme now? This is an unexpected move for them. It's too aggressive. Breaking news. Kenobi summits Everest. Obi-Wan. Now I'll always have the high ground. You fool. I have been trained in your Jedi arts by Count Dooku. Empire leaves $1 trillion space station slowly orbiting a planet without an escort fleet. Rebels. Be stupid and think you can jump over your master. Use the terrain as your advantage and get an easy win. From now on. Henceforth. Star Wars fans to J.J. Abrams after he revealed Palpatine will be in 9. Thank you my lord. We will await his arrival with great interest. Narrator. We've captured a command post. 5 seconds later, we've lost control of a command post. Ah shit. Here we go again. Getting excited for the rise of Skywalker because there's an awesome teaser. Realizing we probably won't get a full trailer until October. When you liked the prequels when they originally came out, they called me a madman. What fashion companies try to sell men? What men really want? Finger guns over water guns. I actually prefer the DC-15A standard issued gun to either of those. When your apprentice tries to attack you from the low ground, I'm about to end this man's whole career. US government, you will be charged for your war crimes and executed. German scientist, I can make rockets. US government, now's as good a time as any to reevaluate our relationship. If Yoda is 15 minutes late, we are legally allowed to leave. When a random girl on a backwater planet convinces you to single-handedly face another evil galactic army. Ah shit. Here we go again. Girl, come over. General Grievous. Can't, I'm trying to find Jedi scum. Girl, we found a cure for tuberculosis. Before Disney. After Disney. Look how they massacred my boy. What's the worst thing Neil Armstrong could have said when stepping on the moon for the first time? It's over Earth. I have the high ground. Me. Kills someone as Ghost Obi-Wan in Lego Star Wars. Everyone in the Mos Eisley Cantina. Anakin exists. Palpatine. I don't want to play with you anymore. Come over. Count Dooku. I can't. I'm looking for an apprentice. I have a cyborg with bronchitis and no force abilities. Count Dooku. Disney. Lando is coming back for Episode 9. Fans, you're going to kill him, aren't you? Order 66 was sad but freaking epic, and that's a fact. Captain Marvel is one of the best female-led movies released in this decade. Rogue One, am I a joke to you? You're ugly. You have no friends. Your prequel memes suck. You better watch your mouth. When everyone uses the same quotes for their memes, stop using the standard attacks, use the unorthodox. When your best friend gets fatally stabbed by his depressed son but now you get his fast ship, joyful laughter. Fans discussing the sequel trilogy. Fans discussing the prequel trilogy. Special instructions, send your cutest delivery boy. Nobody, Russian dashcam videos. The Japanese say you have 3 faces. The first face you show to the world, the second face you show to your close friends and your family, the third face is Benquid Inerus from the critically acclaimed film Star Wars Episode 1. I shouldn't. It's not the Jedi way. Change my mind. Do it. I changed my mind. When you have a seat on the council, but you are not granted the rank of master. This is Carl. Carl is visiting Hosnian Prime for the weekend, but there is no need to worry. The New Republic capital is well protected. What if instead of excuse me, Jar Jar said excuse me? George Lucas. Jedi Council. Okay Anakin, whatever you do just don't leave Naboo. Anakin. Are getting kinda bored. God creates humans. George Lucas creates prequels. God, you are strong and wise, and I am very proud of you. Therapist. Porg Backer and Korg aren't real. They can't hurt you. Porg Backer and Korg. George Lucas presenting the script for episode 1. Started making it. Had a breakdown. Bon appetit. When you and your brother are having a lightsaber fight but you know the 7 forms of lightsaber combat. Parry this you fucking casual. Scuba troopers when the water starts to speak Koran. The 212th when the rocks start to speak Geonosian. The 501st when the shadows start to speak Umbaran. Don't try it. Anakin. Subtitles. Duel of the Fates. Deaf people. Why doesn't Yoda just use the Force to lift his face? Yoda. Yo WTF delete this. Anakin. I'm a Sith now. How do I save my wife? Palpatine. Good question. C-3PO is fluent in over 6 million forms of communication, but his first language is pain. Theology professor. Would anyone like to describe Jesus to the class? Me. Describes Jesus to the class. Theology professor. I don't want to hear any more about Obi-Wan. Fortnite. Apex Legends. Tetris 99. Hitting someone in the lobby of Lego Star Wars. Darth Maul, you are still alive. I thought Obi-Wan sliced you in half. Not to worry, I am still flying half a ship. Ahsoka shows up after Return of the Jedi. Everyone, where have you been? Ahsoka. Good question. Marvel is still more culturally known, like who makes Star Wars jokes. Memes are all about Thanos and Ant-Man. Star Wars has never had that. When the teacher picks you to go make copies for her in the library, you have been selected for this task because you are the best, the elite. George is thinking. George is thinking more. George has decided. You turned her against me. Anakin, you literally just murdered children. The Night King is just Darth Maul laughter, a kick-ass piece of gum. If you don't love me at my worst, then you don't deserve me at my best. Look fellas, all I'm saying is if Thrawn was such a good admiral, how come he lost to flying space fish? Non-subscriber. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of master. Subscriber. Rank of master granted. Subscribe and like the video. Rank of Jedi Grand Master achieved. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks, link in description, for more Star Wars memes. Lightsabers exist General Grievous, it's free real estate. Leave a comment for a chance to be featured. Make sure to be subscribed with notifications on. Me. I promise I won't get all political. 3 drinks later, execute the enemies of the Empire. Me and the boys trying to find a new Ock Hunt match. Shout out to the 2 Star Wars Battlefront 2 players that have been online for over 24 hours now. The Jedi explaining how hard it is to find the hidden Sith Lord, Palpatine. When you see a prequel meme that isn't Obi-Wan. Hey, who are you? Keanu Reeves, Revan, Old Republic, he is the chosen one. You must see it. Padme, did you kill all the sand people? Anakin, no. Not just the men, but the women and children too. This is brilliant. But I like this. Luke just cremated his dad 5 seconds later with talking teddy bears. Prequel trilogy, I tip my hat to you. One legend to another. Clone Wars. Me and the boys on our way to arrest Chancellor Palpatine. Me and the boys after 20 seconds. My mom, my dad, me asking for a 1999 edition classic Lego Star Wars X-Wing for my birthday. Bosk using Dioxis, proximity bombs and microgrenades. Bosk when his abilities are on recharge. Ewan McGregor, memes, the Star Wars franchise. That moment you realize that everyone is saying there were no important deaths in Empire Strikes Back, yet you died to keep the main character alive. Hello there. Heh, General Kenobi, comedy genius. Mace Windu, an emotionally vulnerable Anakin Skywalker. Take a seat. It's over high ground. I have the high ground. The entire Star Wars community. Visible happiness. Medical droid. Reasons for Padme dying. Wow, look, nothing. Lego. This is Luke's land speeder. Lego. This is the 7th week in a row you've shown Luke's land speeder in class. Vader, you underestimate my power. The high ground can't save you now. Obi-Wan, do not question the elevated one. When you realize that you can make Anakin abandon his entire moral code by simply saying, do it. Sometimes my genius is. It's almost frightening. Anakin, so what are you gonna do about my mother and all the other slaves on Tatooine? The Jedi, we handle it by not handling it. The Emperor made sure to buy the extra long replacement legs so Anakin would now have the high ground. Command agree about to execute Order 66. Clone Trooper, Yoda. Lucasfilm, the same trooper, but red. Star Wars fans. Mace Windu to literally every other Jedi. Oh dear. Oh dear. Gorgeous. Mace Windu to Anakin, you fucking donkey. Literally everybody. The one guy who actually shows up to the Area 51 raid. The entire US military. Time Traveler, what are you watching? Me. The prequels. Time Traveler, that's my second favorite trilogy after the Obi-Wan one. Me. Non-subscriber. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master. Subscriber. Rank of Master granted. Subscribe and like the video. Rank of Jedi Grand Master achieved. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks, link in description, for more Star Wars memes. Palpatine, I tip my hat to you. One legend to another. Darth Sidious. How nightclubs gonna look after the Area 51 raid? Hundreds of clones die horrifically in battle. General Krell, I see this as an absolute win. Time Traveler, what's going on? Rebel Soldier, we're celebrating. We just blew up the Death Star. Time Traveler, which one? Rebel Soldier. Yoda to the remaining Jedi after Order 66. Keep up the good work, because I am going on vacation. Star Wars fans directed traffic with lightsabers during New York blackout. Because that's what heroes do. If no one attacks Area 51, we will release the Obi-Wan trilogy. What did you say? Someone has an opinion about Star Wars, the entire Star Wars community. Me moves the shower handle gently to the left. The shower. Now you will experience the full power of the dark side. Gonkdroid, 3000 credits, a small price to pay for salvation. Dad, why is my sister's name Robin? Because your mother loves the sound of birds. Thanks Dad, no problem. Seismic charges that Jango Fett drops on Obi-Wan in Attack of the Clones. Me. It's just a cough. My parents. It's just a cough. The doctor. It's just a cough, don't worry. Google. You must realize you are doomed. When you play LEGO Star Wars 6 years later but still remember how to get all the mini kits, I'm still worthy. Seeing random clones die during the Battle of Kamino. Seeing 99 die during the Battle of Kamino. When someone tries to argue that Chris Pratt would make a better Obi-Wan than Ewan McGregor. You are not a clown. You are the entire circus. Palpatine when the Republic wins a battle. I see this as an absolute win. Palpatine when the Separatists win a battle. I see this as an absolute win. Nobody. Tusken Raiders when a random person walks in the desert. The government realizing only one person showed up to Area 51. General Grievous in 2003 animated series. General Grievous in Revenge of the Sith. You're disrespecting a future resistance general. Clone security on Kamino while Jango and Obi-Wan were duking it out on the landing pad. When you die in LEGO Star Wars and can't get all your stats back because you fell off a cliff. Today I lost more than you could ever know. Anxiety. What if you're not good enough? Depression. Everyone hates you. Scandinavian Gonkdroid. Jonk. When Area 51 is heavily guarded but you and the boys know all the lightsaber forms. Laughs in Sith Lord. Emperor Palpatine watching the Imperial fleet at Ender get wrecked. Stop exploding, you cowards. Will you press the button? You get $1 million, but you must exclusively speak in quotes from the Star Wars prequels. You guys are getting paid? The mini kid demands a sacrifice. Me and the boys attacking Area 52 with all the alien technology we stole from Area 51. You wanna survive instead of dying of sadness? Padme, no, I don't think I will. We'll surprise General Grievous with a coordinated assault. The droids on Utapau will be no match for us. Okay, but what if I go alone and surprise him with a hello there, then defeat him with a 4-legged chicken lizard? Non-subscriber. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master. Subscriber. Rank of Master granted. Subscribe and like the video. Rank of Jedi Grand Master achieved. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks, link in description, for more Star Wars memes. When there are arguments between sequel memes and prequel memes but Star Wars Tricks uploads both. Ah yes, the negotiator. Leave a comment for a chance to be featured. Make sure to be subscribed with notifications on. Guy who started Storm Area 51 did it as a joke and now he's freaking out. Hold on. This whole operation was your idea. Droids. Clones. Literally nobody. General Grievous. Me. Presses the print button twice. The printer. 200,000 units are ready. With 1 million more well on the way. Do I really need another Star Wars trilogy? No. Game of Thrones creators reportedly filming Star Wars trilogy based in the Old Republic era. Or maybe I do. Mama. Just killed a man. And not just the men. The Wi-Fi password is on the back of the router. The back of the router. Vader was the most powerful Sith. No. Darth Sidious. Anakin had the highest known midichlorian count. Vader was largely machine. He lost most of his midichlorians. No. They remained intact. He had no arms or legs. Midichlorians are stored in the balls. Politics before the Area 51 raid. Politics after Area 51. Episode 1 jumping from Qui-Gon's funeral to a wild parade in like 0.05 seconds. Pain changes people. When you go to the future and Jar Jar and Newt Gunray still aren't in Star Wars Battlefront 2. Visible sadness. Random kid hasn't heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Me and the boys. Now this is an Avengers level threat. Hi number neighbor. Hello there, General Kenobi. LOL FaceTime me. I'm okay. Episode 1. The Phantom Menace. Qui-Gon. Obi-Wan. Jar Jar. Rex complaining that too many clones die. Krell. Oh boo-hoo. Let me press F on the world's smallest keyboard. Attention. Didn't think Death Stick was bad drug. 0 sticks. Happy Obi-Wan. 3 sticks. Angry Obi-Wan. Think again. Why is the Force connecting us? Anakin. On the council but not granted the rank of Master. The tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Sand. The high ground. Me and the boys about to kill droids and crash a Providence-class dreadnought. Jedi Council. You can't destroy a 1,000-year government in a day. Palpatine. Observe. Me playing Jedi Fallen Order watching Cal inevitably die for the sake of continuity. When your friend hits your arm during a toy lightsaber fight and you discuss whether or not that counts as a win. You told us that you didn't like disposable plastic drinking straws. We listened. From 2019, all of our straws will be made of 100% Yariel poof. Me and the boys. The secret fishing spot. Hokey religions and ancient weapons are no match for a good blaster at your side, kid. Never mind. Do a crossover meme. But my lord, is that legal? Just do it. Kids in the New Republic learning about the Galactic Civil War. I'm pretty sure this guy's a war criminal now, but whatever. Dad doesn't want a dog. Family gets a dog anyways. Dad and the dog. Everyone else at Galaxy's Edge. Wow, this place really makes me feel like I'm in Star Wars. Me at Galaxy's Edge. Where is Obi-Wan Kenobi? Clone Trooper designs. Sith Trooper design. General Krell when he tricked the clones into fighting each other on Umbara. I use the clones to destroy the clones. The media saying video games make people violent. Me having a dance party on Kamino in LEGO Star Wars The Complete Saga. Anakin playing LEGO Star Wars The Complete Saga. Before. After. Some monk bumping into a Gungan clown. The deaths of billions of people in the Hosnian system. They look so much like a couple here, ha 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 ha. A couple of besties. Star Wars protagonists. Writers. Clone. Episode 3. Clone. Episode 3. Swamp. This is how 2019 would look if people hadn't hated the prequels when they came out. Face it. Ben Solo breathes. Luke. Now this is an Avengers level threat. Non-subscriber. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master. Subscriber. Rank of Master granted. Subscribe and like the video. Rank of Jedi Grand Master achieved. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks. Link in description. For more Star Wars memes. Teacher, no one will quote Star Wars in my classroom, is that clear? Me, not clear, not clear. Leave a comment for a chance to be featured. Make sure to be subscribed with notifications on. Unlike most people from my generation, I like to go to art galleries and just appreciate true art. Ewan McGregor returns as Obi-Wan Kenobi. He returns in a Disney Plus series. It could be bad. It can't be bad because Ewan McGregor is in it. Netflix, you can't defeat me. Disney Plus, I know, but he can. Hello there. Reylo ship is on December 20th waiting to get inside the theater for The Rise of Skywalker. Anakin, I killed the men. Padme, that's terrible. Anakin, oh no, we're not done yet. Before video games. After video games. Hold up. All I'm saying is hold up. Palpatine was a Sith, right? What does every Sith need? An apprentice. She is a Sith Lord, bro. It's just a vision. You're gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong. She is holding a double-bladed red lightsaber. Grow up. When you realize Ewan missed the chance to say hello there on the Kenobi reveal. We were on the verge of greatness. We were this close. Noticed you've copied my lightsaber. Obi-Wan Kenobi says a line in his series. /prequel memes. Write that down. Write that down. Show me the real Sith Lord. I said the real Sith Lord. Perfection. The Jedi, whenever they see a baby that is slightly force sensitive. You're coming with me. When you rewatch the prequels after realizing Jar Jar Binks is a Sith Lord, you can't trick me anymore. The Mandalorian isn't looking whack. Palps is looking like a snack. But most importantly, Obi-Wan is back. When you just wanted your own story but now Lando randomly pops in. Sidious revives out of nowhere. The Knights of Ren spontaneously arrive. And the Sith faction returns. Neat that everyone from everywhere is here. Hello there, you are being rescued. Please do not resist. Obi-Wan finding Kamino and the droid factory. Anakin killing sand people. When your friend touches your $800 UCS Millennium Falcon, so you have chosen death. MCU fans losing Spider-Man. Star Wars fans getting an Obi-Wan TV show and Republic Commandos in Battlefront 2. Luke, what happens when I press this button? Old Ben. I don't know. Try it out. He taught his apprentice everything he knew, then his apprentice killed him. It's ironic. Battlefront 2 2017, me. Battlefront 2 2005. He lacks the ability to use the Force. I also lack offspring that wish to overthrow the Emperor. Mum, I'm gonna kick you out of the house if you keep talking to me in prequel quotes. Me, no, me saw stay. 8-year-old me with my pencil sharpened on each side. Anakin murdering 30 kids. Anakin's Force ghost. This one sparks joy. This one sparks even more joy. Padme gets sad. Padme's life force. I'm a head out. Episode 9. Can I copy your homework? Solo, yeah. Just add more content to change it a bit so it doesn't look obvious you copied. Episode 9. Okay. Hayden Christensen. There are 2 people in the US named Hayden Christensen. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. The last thing C-3PO saw before he got his memory wiped. Shopping cartwheels be like. The first guy to see through the lies of the Jedi must have been like. Anakin, can you help me? I'm too weak. Too weak? Yeez. Actually kills Master Windu like a boss. Order 66 time. Stop. Do not look at the drug dealer. Death sticks only last a few hours. The glory of the Jedi Order is forever. Non-subscriber. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master. Subscriber. Rank of Master granted. Subscribe and like the video. Rank of Jedi Grand Master achieved. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks. Link in description. For more Star Wars memes. Darth Maul enters the scene. John Williams and the London Symphony Orchestra. Rainfire. How should criminals on Mars be judged? The normal court system. Trial by combat. I love democracy. Watching the sequels. Watching the prequels. Watching the prequels without sound because you know all the dialogue. Teacher, what is 6 minus 7? 6-year-old me, is that legal? Master Yoda, you survived, I hear. A new face you have, Emperor, or should I call you Darth Hideous? You've just hurt me far more than Master Windu ever could. That's going to be you one day. Twice. When you're playing dodgeball and the blind kid is the only one left in the other team, you will pay the price for your lack of vision. Anakin declaring his new empire, Sheev. Obi-Wan explaining his allegiance to the Republic and democracy. Padme dying of sadness. C-3PO. Padme when Anakin slaughters an entire village of sand people. Chickstick bad boys. Rey, I became a Sith. Luke, who killed himself so she could be a Jedi. You what? You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master. I time our head out. General Grievous. There are one or fewer people in the US named General Grievous. The Stormers. Area 51. He is here. Execute Order 66. Rex. Cody. I hate Fortnite. Playing Fortnite. You have become the very thing you swore to destroy. Kylo, did you come back to say you forgive me, to save my soul? Luke, I came here to laugh at you. When you crack a Pringle into and it falls back to the can. When someone says they killed a man, but you erased your older brother's save file on LEGO Star Wars The Complete Saga. Oh, you're a villain alright, just not a super one. Air resistance exists. Physics questions. You have no place in this story. You come from nothing. You're nothing. That one special shopping cart where every wheel is perfect. When you're not getting a solo movie, but instead, you're getting a TV show with 10 episodes, each episode being an hour long. Death Star. Death Star Pro Max. When your boss at the Lay's factory says to fill the bags with chips instead of air, your tactics confuse and frighten me, sir. Wi-Fi drops down by 1 bar. YouTube video quality. Next, Duel of the Fates. When your older brother asks you to be player 2, this is what I was bred for. Yoda in the originals. Hee hee hoo hoo. Little creature I am. Oh hoo 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 hoo. Yoda in the prequels. Backflip I do. Responsible for war crimes I am. Jedi. For over 1,000 generations, the Jedi Knights were the guardians of peace and justice in the Old Republic. Also Jedi. Bring in the flamethrowers. Saudi Arabia accidentally prints textbook showing Yoda sitting next to the king. Good relations with the Saudis. I have. You've heard of Ben Swirlo. You've seen Qui-Gon Jinn. Now prepare yourselves for Bro Koon. Anakin escaping Area 51 with the rank of Master. Willy Wonka's father. You're weak. Count Dooku. I'm you. Drake. Yeah. Where's the garrison? You call yourself a friend, but where were you when my meme only got 4 likes? Making 4 accounts, bro. You were supposed to return the ball, not run away with it. Woof. Bay, come over. Grievous, can't busy fighting Kenobi. Bay, I have extra lightsabers. Grievous. After years of making fun of Apple, Samsung has now removed the headphone jack. You have become the very thing you swore to destroy. Non-subscriber. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master. Subscriber. Rank of Master granted. Subscribe and like the video. Rank of Jedi Grand Master achieved. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks, link in description, for more Star Wars memes. Rey gets to be a Sith in the episode 9 trailer. Jar Jar, these are outrageous. These are unfair. Leave a comment for a chance to be featured. Make sure to be subscribed with notifications on. Palpatine. Let me check on my new apprentice real quick. I'm just gonna give it a few more minutes. September 30th. October 1st. When you're raiding Area 51 but you hear the guards saying, "Release him," and Duel of the Fates starts playing. Oh no. The Last Jedi 2017. Luke, don't worry guys, I have a plan. Luke has left the game. Gordon Ramsay gets bitten on the nose by a puffin. Ramsay's barbecued puffin breast. It's only natural. He bit your nose and you wanted revenge. Captain Rex is just a reskin of Captain Fordo. Change my mind. What I do. What it feels like. Everyone else getting medals. Chewbacca. Ewan McGregor is a terrible Obi-Wan. Time for another Clone War. The Jedi. Palpatine being a Sith Lord. That's not Rey's lightsaber, it's Anakin's. Prequel fans, correct. A student of history, are you? When she holograms you during Order 66 and says, "We might have gone too far with the kids though. I have been killing younglings for 30 minutes. You're going down a path I can't follow." Theology professor, no. Dinosaurs weren't around during the same time period as Jesus, me. Palpatine getting ready to tell Rey the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. When Obi-Wan cut a Magna Guard's head off but it continued fighting. Count Dooku, is it possible to learn this power? Airport security when they realize they are 60% water. I have become the very thing I swore to destroy. Disney if they ever released a Gonk Droid or Darth Jar Jar movie. Disney. Star Wars fans. I know he doesn't look it. Kylo Ren. But he is one of the most dangerous men in the world. The Republic announcer when I lose a round of capital supremacy. Oh dear. Oh dear. Gorgeous. The Separatist announcer when I lose a round of capital supremacy. You fucking donkey. Me as a kid after I watched all my favorite characters die in Revenge of the Sith. Toby, age 3, alcoholic. Clone Trooper telling Bail Organa everything is fine. Padawan getting attacked by clone troopers. I guess my point is, if Ki-Adi-Mundi didn't mention the attack on the Wookiees, then Obi-Wan would not have met Chewbacca in the Cantina Bar, who introduced Kenobi and Luke to Han Solo, which eventually led to the destruction of the Sith. You're going to kill him, aren't you? No, I'll just cut off his legs, an arm, and leave him covered in third-degree burns. Oh, in that case he is on Mustafar. He forgot your birthday, didn't he? Anakin. Rank of Master. Windu. Someone has a nice hat. Cad Bane. Check this out. The violence in video games is getting disturbingly out of hand. Everyone. The deflector shield is too strong. We can't destroy it. Anakin. Did somebody say boom? Battlefront 2 players when they enter a lobby on the Separatist side. I time my head out. As his name is not biggest bird, we are to understand that Sesame Street is home to at least one, perhaps more, truly immense unseen birds. There's always a bigger bird. Janoso, you took everything from me. Director Krennic, I don't even know who you are. Grievous in the animated Clone Wars series. Grievous in episode 3. Non-subscriber. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master. Subscriber. Rank of Master granted. Subscribe and like the video. Rank of Jedi Grand Master achieved. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks, link in description, for more Star Wars memes. Who would win? The leader of the First Order Stormtrooper Corps, born and bred as an elite soldier in a post-apocalyptic hellscape. Some dropout who cleaned the toilets on Starkiller Base. Leave a comment for a chance to be featured. Make sure to be subscribed with notifications on. Palpatine returns for Episode 9. Star Wars fans, you might have killed millions of people, but at the very least, you made me happy. Watching the Jedi Temple security tapes, Yoda. Obi-Wan. Hello there, General Kenobi. Mace Windu, the Senate will decide your fate. Palpatine. CGI artist, so how many ships do you want? J.J. Abrams. Yes. Teacher, is 15 minutes late. Me to the boys. Pack your things. We're leaving. When you pull off a massive battle as part of an elaborate scheme to play both sides of the war, but now you're in half a star dreadnought being vaguely flown by two psychos hurtling through the atmosphere and you've somewhat lost control of the situation. Luke, how did you manage to hide from Vader for years? Obi-Wan, the secret ingredient is sand. Some kid who likes pod racing. The entire Trade Federation fleet. When you find the perfect plot of land for your house in Minecraft, I will start my operations here. Choose a name for your character. Choose wisely, as it can't be changed later. Changed later. I've become more powerful than any Jedi has ever dreamed of. Me watching Revenge of the Sith for the 8th time today. Anakin turns to the dark side. Me. Visible surprise and sadness. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of master. What, this is outrageous. It's unfair. When you don't feel like talking and the Uber driver hits you with, did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Same energy. High time our head out. Time to abandon ship. Palpatine after he beats his army by using his other army. I win. I am the brain. The big brain. Disney buying Star Wars for over $2 billion. Me buying Star Wars for $7 at Best Buy. I used to think my life was a tragedy, but now I realize. A comedy, it is. Anakin, I lose my powers for good. Also Anakin, you are about to destroy child. Are you sure? When you find out Darth Vader is your father. Classmate, me. We have a substitute teacher today. If what you've told me is true, you have gained my trust. Women and children, you have a lot of nerve coming in here. Anakin Skywalker, you have a lot of nerve being alive. When your friend is showing off his new Mustang but you have a UCS Millennium Falcon. As you see, my Jedi powers are far beyond yours. Star Wars leaks all over the place. Me. Bravo 6. Going dark. Whose side are you on? Wait a minute. The Republic. The Separatists. Hondo and his pirates. What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? That was 13 years ago, man. Let it go. Obi-Wan walks out of Padme's ship. Anakin, why have you brought Jesus? When you find out your little brother found the old PS2 and has been playing Lego Star Wars. Where are my save files? Are they safe? I'm pretty thirsty. Do you have any Sprite? Do or do you not? There is no Sprite. Padme, I love you. Anakin. I feel safe sleeping without covers. Then you will die braver than most. Count Dooku when he starts to lose a fight. I say we tip something over. I'm taking one last look, sir. At my friends. Me. J.J. Abrams. You're going to kill him, aren't you? ESPN. No. Come back. Pretty much the entire TV audience after the Rise of Skywalker trailer ended. Watching the video but not subscribing. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of master. Subscribing to my channel. Rank of master granted. Subscribing and liking the video. High ground achieved. 99 out of 99. True Jedi 100%. Number 1 Victory Royale. Your dog's reaction when you come home and see all the furniture is ruined. This had nothing to do with me, I assure you. I turned my aloe vera plant into Jedi Master Kit Fisto and I have no regrets. The episode 9 sets we got. The episode 9 set we deserved. Palpatine, Rey, 3PO with a bowcaster, Kylo Ren. Palpatine when he talks to Anakin, oh dear, gorgeous. Palpatine when he talks to Vader, you fucking donkey. Hey I'm Ace, one small thing. When you bring me out, can you introduce me as Master Skywalker? Take a seat. Would you beat up your best friend for $1 million? Girls, OMG no way. We're BFFs forever. Boys, this is the end for you my master. Anakin, how much of a ship are we flying? Obi-Wan. Up half. Hoth team picture in 1980. We went undefeated that year. Hashtag memories. The prequels are terrible movies. Sleep. I do. Lego Star Wars is a terrible game. Too far. You've gone. When someone is about to kill you in an online game. Ben Kenobi 501 has left the server. Hitman hires Hitman who hires Hitman who hires Hitman who hires Hitman. There's always a bigger fish. I play Lego Star Wars 3 for the plot. The plot. When you download a PNG, but it's just a JPEG. How many other lies have I been told by the council? When you realize you can paste Lego Yoda over any image and then it becomes a prequel meme. Whatever I want, reality can be. The first Jedi to die and become a Force ghost must have been like. When you're at the Rise of Skywalker premiere and hear a baby crying. They have a child. Find it. Me opening YouTube. I've been looking forward to this. YouTube ads. My powers have doubled since the last time we met. Credits? Credits are no good here. I need something more real. How about Lego studs? Studs? Of course. Why didn't you say so? The hyperdrive is right this way. When you watch Revenge of the Sith and perfectly quote every line. I am incapable of sinking down to a human level. The Phantom Menace Anakin. No one can kill a Jedi. Revenge of the Sith Anakin. Trying to choose between A New Hope and The Force Awakens be like. Me. I'm going to sleep soon. Also me. What if Grievous was not shorter than Anakin expected? What if Star Wars? Anakin Skywalker. I expected someone with your reputation to be a little older. Okay boomer. Prequel memers. Sequel memers. You are destined for greatness. Kenobi a Star Wars story. The Mandalorian. Me watching Phantom Menace again as a 23-year-old. I smile at the silly Gungan. Maybe he is not so bad after all. 7-year-old me switching on the car light for 1 second. My dad, don't make me kill you. Me after watching Ahsoka leave the Jedi Order in the Clone Wars. Give me something for the pain and let me die. Will you please listen? I'm not Darth Plagueis. He is Darth Plagueis. 1989. It's amazing to think what great and exciting things people will be doing with PCs in 30 years. 2019. Obi-Wan says hello there 67 million times. People that are still playing Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga in 2019. People that graduated med school. 9-year-old me at the water park after the giant bucket tipped over. Everyone gans till the trees start speaking yub nub. Watching the video but not subscribing. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of master. Subscribing to my channel. Rank of master granted. Subscribing and liking the video. High ground achieved. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks for more Star Wars memes. When Star Wars Tricks uploads and everyone starts posting memes in the comments. Begun. The Clone Wars have. Leave a comment for a chance to be featured. Make sure to be subscribed with notifications on. Hello. Yes, this is Dog. Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga isn't coming out for another year. I sense something. A presence I've not felt since. You lost the high ground. Commander Appo. Everything is fine. Inside the Jedi Temple. Child screaming. Palpatine. How are you not dead? Anakin with no limbs and severe burns. I have no idea. My friend, should I watch the Star Wars movies in chronological order? Or in the order they were made? Me. There's only one correct way. Lego Star Wars slaughtered sand people, not just the men, but the women and children too. Student in 2030. I think Joe is absent. Girl. Who is Joe? Teacher. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. When someone deletes your 100% save in Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga, there is another. My mom. Oh my gosh, you look so cute in this photo. Me in the photo. Tech in the Clone Wars. Tech in the movies. Me in the Lego Star Wars character creator giving Darth Sidious the head of Jar Jar. Rise my glorious creation. Rise. Safe. You think you are? When you get Disney Plus so you're able to watch the Clone Wars again. Seeing you alive brings warm feelings to my heart. Alright team, we just bought out Star Wars and we need to deal with the scene where Han shoots Greedo. Don't change it. Han shoots first. McClunky. Employee of the Year. Inferno Squad pulling up to the Battle of Jakku, circa 5 ABY. We were bad, but now we're good. Breaking. Tesla announces new Cyberbus. ASMR. Yoda eats a Popeye's chicken sandwich as Anakin burns on Mustafar. Turning to the dark side to save your wife from dying. You kill her anyways. My roommates and me when Obi-Wan says literally anything as we watch Revenge of the Sith for the 6th night in a row. I've become more powerful than any Jedi has ever dreamed of. Me getting excited for Lego Star Wars the video game as a child in 2005. Me getting excited for Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga as an adult in 2019. 4-year-old me when my mom told me her real name wasn't Mom. Impossible. The probability of that is 10,003 to 1. Obi-Wan talking to all the other Force ghosts. You know, I was God once. Please don't break the window. The AC is on. He has water and is listening to his favorite music. A normal conversation. Me about to speak in flawless Geonosian. Disney. Losing fans because of the new movies. Baby Yoda. Lego Star Wars. George Lucas with $4.05 billion. Using the old Drake meme format. Using the new Mandalorian meme format. 10-year-old me looking at all the Lego I can't afford. 25-year-old me looking at all the Lego I still can't afford. The first thing to ever be cuter than Baby Groot must have been like the US Constitution. This document is good but severely flawed. Lego Star Wars The Visual Dictionary. Better. 4th grade me coming back to school from my doctor's appointment. What if you wanted to go to heaven, but God said, McClunky. I've only had Baby Yoda for a day and a half, but if anything happened to him, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself. Gonna tell my kids this was Jesus. Rumor, the entirety of The Rise of Skywalker is being reshot after J.J. Abrams realized he left the lens cap on. Watching the video but not subscribing. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of master. Subscribing to my channel. Rank of master granted. Subscribing and liking the video. High ground achieved. follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks for more Star Wars memes. Rey, Kylo Ren, Finn, who was not an abusive mass murderer for the past 2 movies. Stormtroopers in all Star Wars media versus Stormtroopers in Jedi Fallen Order. I'm going to tell my kids this was Grand Admiral Thrawn. She has the high ground, normal people. Prequel memes. The entire Bounty Hunter Guild, Baby Yoda. Doctor, you have 12 minutes left to live. Me, Baby Yoda all scenes. You took everything from me. Know who you are. I do not. When the teacher sends you to track down the student that went to the bathroom 30 minutes ago, bounty hunting is a complicated profession. When the drugs wear off and you realize you're not a space smuggler traveling across the universe with a Wookiee. Me calling Child Protection Services when the Mandalorian leaves Baby Yoda in the spaceship with the windows up. You are in this game, but we do not grant you the rank of speech. Mumbling angrily in Lego. When my mom asks me to do my chores, I'll take on any job, for the right price. Me and the boys before Order 66. Me and the boys after Order 66. Boomers and millennials, rap songs nowadays all sound the same, Christmas songs. When your custom character appears in a cutscene. The Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. Not just the Mandalorian, but the Wamandalorian. And the Childrendalorian too. Hey, did you hear they released Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga on Android? You are a saucy boy. What? You egg. He stabs him. This robot planter follows the sunlight and throws tantrums if you don't water it. My robot 2 weeks later. Issue: should Baby Yoda be allowed to eat frogs? Baby Yoda should only eat a cooked, conventional diet. Baby Yoda can have some frog. If you're ever sad, just remember the world is 4.543 billion years old and you somehow managed to exist at the same time as Baby Yoda. Happy to give a first look at the American Space Force. I hope you trust these men to protect us as much as I do. Rey, I need someone to show me my place in all this. Kylo. Obi-Wan, I will do what I must. Anakin, you will try backflips. John Williams. Qui-Gon being sent on a negotiating mission, finding out the Sith aren't extinct, meeting Jar Jar, death. Everyone, I can't believe First Order kidnaps and brainwashes children to be soldiers. They're so evil. The Jedi. Kylo Ren with years of training by Luke. Rey who just found out the Force exists. I asked Santa for the Lego Star Wars Death Star for Christmas. I see the Lego Death Star in my dad's Amazon cart. The Mandalorian returns for season 2 on Disney Plus in fall 2020. It is acceptable. When the final episode of The Mandalorian is released. When another season is coming next year. Palpatine, execute Order 66. Cody, yes sir, but first let's hear a word from today's sponsor Raid Shadow Legends. The Mandalorian season finale was so good. Force heal me Obi-Wan. Sorry master, we trained Jedi haven't unlocked that ability yet. John Williams during the Duel of Fates. I love Tennessee. Baby Yoda uses the Force and a car seat. I felt a great disturbance in the subscriptions of Disney Plus, as if millions of subscribers bailed out post-Mandalorian final and unsubscribed. I had a vision of you dying in childbirth. Don't worry Anakin, you could just Force heal me. Oh right, I forgot about that. Breaking news. Adam Driver hospitalized by spinal fracture caused from carrying the sequel trilogy on his back for the past half-decade. Palpatine when he tells Rey to kill him. Palpatine when Rey actually kills him. Rey, I am gonna kill you. Palpatine, okay kill me. Rey, well now I am not doing it. Palpatine after secretly building a fleet of thousands of planet-killing star destroyers but only putting a GPS on one of them. Sometimes my geniuses. It's almost frightening. Sidious was originally defeated when Luke refused to kill his own father, which is why Sidious made Snoke tell Kylo to kill Han. Where were you when Gonk was tortured? I was on Coruscant drinking blue milk when my comlink ring. Gonk is kill. No. Anakin after killing a bunch of younglings and betraying the Jedi Order because he saw his wife dying in a dream. Almost lost my cool there. It is kind of weird that they're all just staring at this helmet being put back together. Me watching the dude at Subway make my sandwich. Imagine you straight smacking TF out of someone and these MFs fly out of them. All I did was say that I have over 100 LEGO Star Wars minifigures. The Knights of Ren, Sith Troopers, doing nothing but look cool and menacing. After recent negotiations, I am happy to announce that a draft will not be necessary for World War III. As I once fell, so falls the last Skywalker. And while I'm at it, I should throw my disowned granddaughter down there before she wakes up and tries to stop me. Luke, according to The Last Jedi, you think what? That I'm gonna walk out with a laser sword and face down the whole First Order? Luke mains in Battlefront 2, I'm gonna walk out with a laser sword and face down the whole First Order. What does the S stand for? Skywalker. Palpatine using Force lightning. Star Wars fans discussing the sequel trilogy. Star Wars fans discussing The Mandalorian and Clone Wars. Getting the holocron you spent days trying to find. Watching Cal destroy it. Palpatine's plan in the prequels. Manipulate both sides of a galactic conflict to gain power. Turn the most powerful Jedi against his own kind and become emperor of the entire galaxy. Palpatine's plan in every other movie. I'll do a lot of this, and people will collapse. It's over, Anakin. You're barefoot and there's a ton of Lego between us. You underestimate my pain threshold. Don't try it. Anakin after killing all the younglings. Anonymous hero donates hospital 200 human kidneys. Why is it, when something happens, it is always you three? LinkedIn, Facebook, Instagram, Tinder. Anakin and Ben Solo meeting future Jedi as Force ghosts. We were bad, but now we're good. Fan vote. Help choose one of the next Ultimate Collector Series Star Wars LEGO sets. Concentrate all your votes on the Republic gunship. When you train your entire life to become a Jedi Master, but when you finally fight a Sith you just freeze and die after 3 seconds. Commentary channels when they complain about YouTube drama. Without it, we wouldn't exist. When a man has fallen into the river in Lego City, it is critical we send the new rescue helicopter there immediately. How'd you do it? How did you defeat an empire with almost nothing? Well, for starters, we didn't use resistance bombers. How we imagined the Knights of Ren. Actual Knights of Ren. When you eliminate crime on Alderaan by eliminating Alderaan, peace. Me watching The Rise of Skywalker thinking it was going to be fun. Ben Solo's corpse. Mandalorians when they spot an unattended war orphan. This will make a fine addition to my collection. It's over, Anakin. Alright, we'll call it a draw. Empire hides planet-killing ships on Exegol for the Final Order. Ships waiting for Palpatine to do something on Exegol. They're grouping. Congratulations, you found Palpatine, the unfindable Sith Lord. Now the Republic will collapse. Mace Windu, Palpatine, call the ambulance. But not for me. Qui-Gon after becoming the first Force ghost. Oh, you like the Clone Wars? Name every clone. watching the video but not subscribing. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of master. Subscribing to my channel, rank of master granted. Subscribing and liking the video, high ground achieved. Innocent children exists. The Jedi, Mandalorians and First Order. It's free real estate. Leave a comment for a chance to be featured. Make sure to be subscribed with notifications on. Teacher, nobody is perfect. Kid named Nobody. Sheev, destroying the Separatists, destroying the Republic, creating the first galactic empire, multi-track drifting. What are your thoughts on the recent Star Wars trilogy? Wendy's. Not my favorite of the trilogies, but still excited for the next chapter. It's Star Wars. Better than the prequels though. It's treason then. I may not show it, but that season 3 episode 17 Ghosts of Mortis really be making me think about life again. Anakin flirting in Clone Wars. I look upon the magnificence of your highness, whose beauty would make the brightest star seem dull by comparison. Anakin flirting in Attack of the Clones. I don't like sand. George Lucas. We have 2 colors for Jedi lightsabers. Samuel L. Jackson. 3. Take it or leave it. John Williams conducting the orchestra. Good Anakin. Good. Kill him. Kill him now. I shouldn't. It's not the Jedi way. What do you mean? It's not the Jedi way. Mace Windu decapitated Jango Fett right in front of Jango's son during the Battle of Geonosis. Oh yeah, you're right. Isn't he great? He's a protocol droid to help Mom. Just got to update his programming to prevent translating Sith writings in accordance with the laws of the Republic. Did you do it? We've captured a command post. What did it cost? We've lost a command post. It's over Anakin. It's impossible to survive being this close to lava. Obi-Wan Kenobi's Disney Plus series rumored to include the long-anticipated return of Jar Jar Binks, the return of the king. You trained Ventress, yup, and you taught her lightsaber combat, yup, so it follows that you would also teach her the dark side of the Force. That makes sense to me. Then she is your apprentice. She's an assassin. When some creepy old man said, execute Order 66, we were good, but now we're bad. No, you will die. Wait, why don't I just force pull Kit Fisto's lightsaber and double block Palpatine to death? When you get the highest score out of everyone in the class even though you got a 60, signature look of superiority. The Mandalorian is the only smart soldier in the Star Wars galaxy. He has no respect for us. I love you. Wait, I will just force heal you. Clones, starts killing Jedi. The droid army on the other side of the battlefield. Da fuck they doing over there. Jedi rules. Don't get married. Don't kill a bunch of kids. No one. Queen Amidala. 8-year-old me, the Death Star in the Lego magazine. The boy is our last hope. No, there is another. Bob Ross. Living soccer ball makes fun of man with asthma. A good book can change your life. He will never wake up in a new Bugatti. I woke up in a new Bugatti. Max number in play. Available in 2. What gives people feelings of power, money, status, pretending to be weak then blasting Mace Windu out the window with Force lightning? Snoke, I see him turning the lightsaber to strike true. He ignites it and kills his true enemy. Kylo, very poor choice of words. Contrary to popular belief, Ben Solo is not, in fact, named after Obi-Wan, Ben Kenobi. However, he is named after famed pod racer Ben Podinaris. Freshman boys trying to flirt with multiple girls at once. Dramatic music. We have more than a dozen active battlefronts, and we are losing nearly every one. Anakin, we're hit. R2, see what you can do with it. R2-D2. We are keepers of the peace, not soldiers. Didn't you chop a man's head off peacefully? Responsibilities and sleep. Me, up at 3 AM to watch the first new episode of Clone Wars in 7 years. Clone Wars fans, what could you give me? Disney Plus, everything. The Clone Wars Season 7. When the Jedi tell you that the Senate will decide your fate, you know, I'm something of a Senate myself. Kaminoans, Obi-Wan, looking for Jango Fett. 1 million clones of Jango Fett. Qui-Gon, after Anakin massacred all the Jedi until there were only 2 left, technically bringing balance to the Force. Watching the video but not subscribing. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master. Subscribing to my channel, rank of Master granted. Subscribing and liking the video, high ground achieved. When you actually like the Star Wars sequel trilogy, I have the death sentence in 12 systems. Leave a comment for a chance to be featured. Make sure to be subscribed with notifications on. Saxon, Lord Maul, our forces are falling. Give us your support. Maul, no, I don't think I will. What Anakin saw on Mustafar, Sheev Palpatine is reviving you. It's a Sith legend, but Legends isn't canon. What do you want with Anakin Skywalker? I almost ran him over as a kid and I just wanted to apologize in person. Obi-Wan, why do I feel like you're going to be the death of me? George Lucas, in the business we call this foreshadowing. Hi, sent dudes. You mean nudes? I'm in a fight. I need more men. You are in luck, General. I have 1 squadron available. Anakin's Force Ghost, bring back the balance ray, as I did. Mace Windu's Force Ghost. Do you see that bounty hunter up there next to Count Dooku? Yes. What about him? He's the host for the clone army, meaning the clone army is really on Dooku's side and can't be trusted. My family laughing at Jar Jar being stupid and clumsy. Me knowing that he's acting stupid to hide he's a Sith Lord. What are you doing there? 3PO, taking one last look, sir, at my friends. Person playing as Finn, person playing as Rey, Kafuk spy, me as BB-8. Luke, I'm going to put my lightsaber in your head. R2, Luke, you're gonna sneak it into the palace. R2, cool, Luke, and when the timing is right, you're gonna reject it out of your head, and I'm gonna do a front flip and catch it. R2. That's rad. I have the power to save the one you love. I'll grant you the title of Master if you stay put. Sold. Master Windu. When you hear someone say Clone Wars 2003 is trash in front of a bunch of prequel fans, go you must, no longer safe for you it is. If you're ever feeling nervous, just remember that Maul was the first Sith to appear in 1,000 years. Imagine how much pressure was on him. Lucasfilm, having an original idea, making another desert planet. $129.99, a small price to pay for a Baby Yoda minifigure. Me trying to change my settings mid-multiplayer game. Gucci vs Walmart. Star Wars, The High Republic is introducing the first Wookiee Jedi. Am I a joke to you? Luke loses his hand and lightsaber into the clouds of Bespin. General Grievous. Gonna tell my kids this was Daft Punk. The moment you realize Savage Opress is voiced by the same guy that voices Mr. Krabs. I think Mr. Krabs is a Sith Lord. Qui-Gon saving Jar Jar. Decades of galactic civil war. Jedi Fallen Order has 9,704,448 different lightsaber combinations. Heavy coughing. Luke, I can explain. You got to keep all your limbs while I had my hand cut off. Just one hand. I had both of mine severed. You guys are getting limbs. Palpatine when he wakes up in his clone body after his planet killer weapon was destroyed. You know what? 10,000 times the planet killers. January 2020, World War III. March 2020, coronavirus pandemic. May 2020, somehow, Palpatine returned. Anakin just trying to watch the water opera. Sheev explaining how he killed a defenseless sleeping man. We are a bunch of pirates and we sure love having Jedi with us. Anakin and Obi-Wan. Cheers, I'll drink to that, bro. I said to grab just the hard to find essentials. Yeah, I did. My dog when an axe murderer is in the house. My dog when I open a bag of chips on the other side of the house. I keep dropping hints to Rey but she's just so oblivious to my feelings. You come from nothing. You're nothing. My friend, hey what's up, me, having just watched 3 hours of conspiracy YouTube videos. What if I told you that the Republic was now under the control of a Dark Lord of the Sith? Palpatine, it's about time we recruit a new Sith Lord. But to maintain balance there can only be 2 of us. Dooku, and I'm one of those 2, right? The Jedi have been betrayed. Youngling, panic. Anakin comes to rescue us. Calm. He deals in absolute panic. This is Mando. He always wears a helmet in front of others to cover his mouth. His Beskar armor protects him and others from corona. He practices social distancing by working alone. Be like Mando. Cough, cough. In the name of the Galactic Separatist Alliance, you are under quarantine, General. Rey and Ben heal each other's injuries and revive the dead. Anakin, my goodness, what an idea. Why didn't I think of that? Luke, you must learn the ways of the Force. I'm ready, Obi-Wan. Okay, let's see here. After you've logged in, you're gonna want to go to the student portal and click Jedi. Me. Swings on chair, the teacher. Did you ever hear the tragedy of the boy that swung on the chair? Darth Maul watching himself get replaced by an old man who can't even make a straight lightsaber hilt. Greedo in office. What will he legislate? Jedi, Darth Maul. Boy howdy, the Sith aren't so strong after all. That's not the Sith Lord. Pardon? Darth Sidious. When you realize that the Death Star is powered by kyber crystals so it's technically a massive lightsaber, this will make a fine addition to my collection. You fought in the Clone Wars. Yes, I was once a Jedi Knight, the same as your father. Then I became a Jedi Master, unlike your father. Under arrest will decide your fate. I am under arrest. Indeed you are, damn it. I will not fight you, father. I wouldn't wanna fight me neither. This warning label on a car recommends that you have a B1 battle droid with you at all times. Due to low pollution, opening crawls are visible in the sky. The sinking of the Titanic, prequels edition, the engineers, this is impossible, the captain, what have I done, the passengers, time to abandon ship, the band, not to worry, the lifeboats, not the men, but the women and the children. The iceberg, brave, but foolish. If into the security recordings you go, only pain will you find. If Master Obi-Wan caught me doing this he'd be very grumpy. I can't watch anymore. 10,000 Jedi, 2 Sith. Balance. When you get an OP weapon as a reward for beating the game. But it doesn't matter because there's nothing left to do. No, you can't just rehash the previous movie because it made heavily criticized decisions. Ha hooray Force lightning go burr. Hey, do you play Fortnite? No, why asking? LOL your bio says, Stormtrooper, it's a skin on Fortnite. Kill him now. 5-year-old me when my dad told me that the episodes 1 to 3 were made after episodes 4 to 6. Impossible. When you kill all the space monks and a bunch of random kids. Peace, freedom, justice, security. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Do or do not. There's no try. POV. You are a clone cadet. I am a B2 battle droid and I just fired a wrist rocket at your face. Lightsaber duels in the prequels. Lightsaber duels in the original trilogy. still thinking about the fact that Disney tried to hide the Millennium Falcon with shipping containers, but fans found it on Google Maps. Anakin look, the power to save Padme, where? Celebrities, OMG, I can't believe I have to stay in my house, their house. There is no meme. Soldier, now execute Order 66. Revenge of the Sith, 2005. I am the most powerful man to ever live. Everyone I love is gone. When Death Trooper said, Buj Rugwajeg, I felt that. You killed Count Dooku, right? Yep. And he was unarmed at the time. Yep. You still killed him because he was too dangerous to be kept alive. That makes sense to me. Then let me kill Palpatine because he's too dangerous to be left alive. It's not the Jedi way. He must live. Watching the video but not subscribing. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master. Subscribing to my channel, rank of Master granted. Subscribing and liking the video, high ground achieved. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks for more Star Wars memes. When you see Star Wars Tricks uploads, but he didn't upload Obi-Wan memes. I was hoping for Kenobi. Leave a comment for a chance to be featured. Make sure to be subscribed with notifications on. April 28th, the Pentagon has declassified videos of UFOs. May 4th. Me speaking in flawless Geonosian. Everyone else in my Spanish class. Main characters in a gunship arrive at the battle, the gunship flying next to them. My time has come. Things may be tough now, but there's always a light at the end of the tunnel. The light at the end of the tunnel. Execute Order 66. Rex. Cody. So anyway, I started blasting. Fans complain about the problematic Clone Wars movie, the Clone Wars show. Without it, we wouldn't exist. Be like Palpatine, staying in quarantine, doesn't visit grandchildren, tries to cover himself to stop spreading disease. When you're having a conversation with your friends about the Clone Wars and someone who's only seen the movies tries to join in. I'm sorry, citizen. These matters are for the council to discuss. Rex, Ahsoka isn't a Jedi, so we shouldn't kill her. Jetsi. Nobody. Darth Maul in Clone Wars Season 5. I'm going to become a gangster. What are the Jedi's views on Order 66? Ahsoka says, I don't want to kill the clones. They are not in control of themselves. Yoda says, if where's White? He does. Decapitate his head. You must. I don't want to be a problem. You won't be, Annie. And then. He became the biggest problem in the galaxy. Drive-through. Will that be all? Me. The First Order was only the beginning. It's amazing to think what great and exciting things people will be doing with PCs in 30 years. Shrek argues with Obi-Wan on Mustafar. We're not trying to kill anyone. Also, Ahsoka literally crushes clones with heavy door. Star Wars theory, Jango Fett is alive. Visible confusion. Palpatine says, do it. 268,435,456 times. 3.9 million people. Interesting. The most dangerous things in the Star Wars universe. Unlimited power. Sand. A clone using his Z6 rotary blaster cannon to rescue the Republic. Online teacher. If you open another tab, the test will close and I will know. So, no cheating. The kit with dual monitors. I don't have such weaknesses. Luke Skywalker when he sees some sky. IDK, I didn't watch Star Wars. My plans. 2020. After the Clone Wars, Star Wars needs to let go of the prequel era. I accuse you of treason against the Grand Army of the Republic. Incorrect. Correct. Me. We have mixed feelings about the prequel's dialogue. Many people wish it was written better. but without it, our memes wouldn't exist. So this is how Clone Wars ends. With thunderous applause. The Force. The dark side. The light side. Anakin, just vibing on Tatooine. Qui-Gon. Join our cult. Scare Scientist explains how being bald became popular, because of Obi-Wan. Inside my memory banks, I contain a record of every lightsaber ever made. I want to see everything. Rumor, the reported follow-up show to Star Wars Rebels will reportedly have the same animation style as Star Wars The Clone Wars. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Michael Jordan's yellow eyes have some fans concerned about his health. I think Michael Jordan is a Sith Lord. Battlefront 2 redeems itself and becomes an amazing game with a bright future. EA. Failure. Therapist. Darth Yaul isn't real. He can't hurt you. Darth Yaul. The Sith suddenly appear without anyone noticing. An army gets created without the Jedi knowing. Anakin expresses concern about someone he loves. Watching the video but not subscribing. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of master. Subscribing to my channel, rank of master granted. Subscribing and liking the video, high ground achieved. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks for more Star Wars memes. Dave Filoni, I think I forgot something. Star Wars fans, if you forgot, then it wasn't important. Yeah, you're right. The clone's a low beast. Same energy. Someone trying to rickroll me. Surprise. Me who memorized the link. Not exactly. When you're so OG you're in the original trilogy before the writers even know you exist. Sith 1 BBY. Just killed 6,000 stormtroopers. Sith 34 ABY. I got beat by a girl with no training. Me. Unable to decide what type of bagel I want. What could you give me? Everything bagels. Everything. Poppy seeds. Garlic flakes. Pepper. Sesame seeds. Dried onion. Salt. Me. Finally starting to enjoy my summer. School starting back in less than 2 months. Several reports suggest that the workout troopers might appear in The Mandalorian Season 2. If what you've told me is true, you will have gained my trust. Me. Bumps shower hot knob. My shower. I am sending you to the Mustafar system. X-Wing. Cool engine noise. Y-Wing. Cool engine noise. A-Wing. Cool engine noise. TIE Fighter. High-pitched demonic screech. Yoda height 66 centimeters. I think Yoda is a Sith Lord. Revenge of the Sith HD free. FBI. Hello there. Federal Kenobi. Luke in the original trilogy. My father has taken millions of innocent lives, but I know there's still good in him. Luke in the sequel trilogy. Nephew had bad dream. He must die. My plans. 2020. Star Wars. Watto not accepting Republic credits. The spam brand. Can you guys stop reporting our tweets for spam? Hold on. This whole operation was your idea. When someone kills your Minecraft dog but his house is made of wood, vengeance will be ours. Level 400 Vader. The rest of the team who all got the game free on PS Plus. Droids aim 99.9% of the time. Droids aim when a named clone is doing a heroic action. Palpatine on a Senate Zoom call. Palpatine right after the call ends. A random gunship flying along safely. The main character's gunship starts flying next to them. Anakin's Force Ghost reading the Jedi texts and seeing Force Heal. The Mandalorian staff when they try to think of a character to add. Somehow, Greedo returned. The entire Jedi Order, Obi-Wan, Anakin and Ahsoka doing whatever they want. Mom, the food is not that hot, the food. The resistance to the Y-Wing when they find a bomber that's much slower and more fragile. You have been replaced. If someone offered you $1 million to watch the same movie for 24 hours straight, could you do it? And what movie do you choose? Prequel fans, you guys are getting paid. The face you make when you walk past someone you know, but not enough for you to say hello. Jango Fett, I'm such a good warrior that they cloned a whole army from me and I can almost take down Jedi. Boba Fett, I accidentally got knocked into the slack pit. The Jedi Order winning the Clone Wars. Order 66. 8-year-old me turning on the car light. My dad, hold on Anakin, you're gonna get us both killed. Are your clones texting about treason? BRB, betray Republic's bravest. LOL, lightsaber outnumbered. Loser, SMH, Sith master plan happening. TBH, that battle station's huge. STFU, Skywalker thirsts for unnatural power. TFW, this fake war. ROFL, riflemen overwhelm far-flung lightsabers. IDC, Imperial dictatorship cool. BTW, brutalize the Wookiees. Watching the video but not subscribing. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of master. Subscribing to my channel, rank of master granted. Subscribing and liking the video, high ground achieved. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks for more Star Wars memes. When you are a background character, but everyone worships you. Gonks. Leave a comment for a chance to be featured. Make sure to be subscribed with notifications on. Sithin 19 BBY. I'm afraid of sand. Sithin 3950 BBY. I'm hungry. I'm going to eat a whole planet. Tekken the prequels. Tekken the OT. My cavities have doubled since the last time we met. Count. Good. Twice the cavities. Double the bill. Me having flawlessly completed my Lego build. An entire sheet of stickers. Oh great. So you're tweeting from my phone and Android. Have you seen what I'm using? KFC ice cream machine. He's too dangerous to be kept alive. Lightsaber duels in the prequels. Lightsaber duels in the originals. Have you ever stared death in the face? Me. Make the official Space Force uniform clone armor from Star Wars. It is critical we send a signing group there immediately. When you realize that there isn't an option to have Obi-Wan as your Disney Plus profile picture. Impossible. Perhaps the archives are incomplete. Literally anything bad happens to Maul, Kenobi. You have hate, you have anger, but you don't use them. Dooku 15 seconds later, shouldn't have said that. Money can't buy happiness. Okay then WTF is this? Vader kills a ton of innocent people. Luke, oh there's still good in him. Kylo has a bad dream. Luke. Lightsaber night has been cancelled. Thanks a lot Todd. Everyone to Todd. You have interfered with our affairs for the last time. Wait, she's all the Jedi. Always has been. Me watching Clone Wars seeing all the clones being super faithful and useful for the Jedi. Me later realizing that they will later betray the Jedi no matter what. 11 PM. Just one more YouTube video then I'm going to sleep. 3 AM. What is the most comfy Jedi Council chair? Analytical breakdown. If you ever feel bad, just remember that Grievous was captured by Gungans. People waking up at 6 AM. People still awake at 6 AM. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Anakin, you're not you when you're hungry. Have a Snickers. You're right. Obi-Wan. I don't know what I was thinking. I wish you gave me that before I killed all those children. You did what? Were you killed? Any Star Wars character who falls down a pit? Sadly yes, but I lived. Hello there. A phrase used by Revenge of the Sith fans to check for other Revenge of the Sith fans. You're goddamn right. Mandalorians in 1000 BBY. I will kill Jedi and tame dragons to honor my people. Mandalorians now. Da Jawas are bullying me. Lego absolutely nailed Anakin's hair. High five. 50% less bacteria than a handshake. Fist bump. 90% less bacteria than a handshake. Clone trooper salute. 100% less bacteria and 100% more respect than a handshake. When you find out Anakin's light-hearted mood at the beginning of Revenge of the Sith is because he thinks Ahsoka is going to come back. Oh boy, I am so excited to visit Alderaan in the year 0 BBY. I wonder what BBY stands for though. Mace Windu when he calls Ahsoka a citizen. I have achieved comedy. What fashion companies think men want? What men actually want? Exquisite pajamas. Empire, we have the most brutal soldiers. First Order, our troops are worse. They slaughter civilians. Clones, we killed GG and cheap. Was Abraham Lincoln aided by Boba Fett during the Civil War? Ancient astronaut theorists say yes. Vader finds Ahsoka's lightsabers. Stormtrooper, whose lightsaber is that? Vader. Order 66 happens. Ahsoka, set your weapons to stun. I don't want to kill anyone. Yoda. Watching the video but not subscribing. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of master. Subscribing to my channel. Rank of master granted. Subscribing and liking the video. High ground achieved. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks for more Star Wars memes. When you're watching Clone Wars and your friends get attached to a cool looking clone. Size. Look at them, so blissfully ignorant. 10-year-old and adding Sith language to C-3PO. R2 in the prequels. I am the whole reason Star Wars happens. R2 in OT. I am very useful, even though my gadgets don't work as well. R2 in the sequels. I'm in the movies. George Lucas when he hinted at the Clone Wars in A New Hope. I'm limited by the technology of my time. Top 10 best Americans. Number 1 Jesus Christ. Jedi Masters after they die. Oh no. Anyway. Normal Imperials. Imperials in Rebels. The Irish Navy has Yoda painted on the side of one of their ships. Truly wonderful the mind of an Irishman is. You're going to pay for all the Jedi that you've killed today, Dooku. Very well. What does my total come to? If your girl has a beautiful smile, is good with her hands, and is adored by all men, then that's not your girl. That's Benquid Inaris from critically acclaimed film Star Wars The Phantom Menace, 1999. Star Wars. Star Wars if the bad guys stopped putting R2-D2 compatible data ports on their ships and bases. Hondo captures Count Dooku. Hondo's pirates. What now? Hondo. I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far. When the new Jedi Order learns about the original Skywalker, I'm pretty sure this guy's a war criminal now, but whatever. Clone Trooper gets tragically killed on screen. Random viewer. So what? It was just some random Clone Trooper. People who watched Clone Wars. Careful. He's a hero. Jedi, I will sacrifice myself for you, Master. No, you are the future of the Jedi Order. Run, I hold them off. Sith, I will kill you as soon as I think I am stronger than you. I know, and I will replace you when I find someone better. Dude, that really sucks that Anakin's evil now. Kill him lol. I can't. Maybe you can fight him and end Palpatine since you're more powerful than Anakin and you match Palpatine in strength. No, it will be like really dramatic if you fight him lol. What Disney thinks I'm paying $69 a year for? What I'm actually paying them $69 a year for? Where's my mother? Motto. I was a businessman. Doing business. Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan use force speed. Also Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan. It's a surprise tool that we will literally never use again. Young me thinking it's cool to stay up late. Older me unable to go to sleep before 2. Master Skywalker, calm down, calm down. At this point in the Clone Wars, I have dismantled over 100,000 battle droids and unlocked the golden lightsaber. 3 AM. 1 PM the next day. Name a better glow up, I'll wait. When you're hiding from the Empire and you change your name from Obi-Wan Kenobi to Ben Kenobi, people call me the Master of Disguise. Ewan McGregor is Scottish. He was born in Perth in the Highlands, meaning he was born with the high ground. Yoda in the prequels goes toe-to-toe with Dooku and Sidious. Yoda in the OT goes toe-to-toe with R2-D2 over a flashlight. Crewmate, there is one imposter among us. When you get on a bus and it starts moving before you can sit down. Philosophers, nothing can be perfect. John Williams composing any trilogy's music, and I took that personally. Obi-Wan fighting Dooku. Obi-Wan fighting Anakin. Palpatine, being a master dueler, powerful force user, unrivaled manipulator, and ruling the galaxy. Electrocuting himself at the end of every trilogy. Watching the video but not subscribing. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of master. Subscribing to my channel, rank of master granted. Subscribing and liking the video, high ground achieved. Anakin begins to doubt the Jedi. Palpatine. God creates humans. Humans creates the prequels. God. Now that's what I'm talking about. Ship needs parts. Darth Vader. Obi-Wan. I was able to best Anakin. How did it go with Palpatine? Yoda. Padme's desire to have sex with a slave kid. The death of Admiral Akbar. Brave disabled war veteran single-handedly takes on a group of armed terrorist thieves. When you have to remind your buddy to go into incognito mode before telling him about the new material you found. This assignment is not to be on record. When she is at her male best friend's house but isn't answering you texts. A communications disruption can mean only one thing. Invasion. One little hello can change your whole future. He's a communications major who can't communicate. Ironic. Who the fuck is that guy? The Senate. When everyone in the house is asleep and the internet is fast. Unlimited power. Different culture interpretations of Jesus. Poor people. Rich people. People who respond to a hello there with General Kenobi. When your stepsister walks in on you watching porn. Just like the simulations. When you find your mom throwing away your decade-old Lego Star Wars instructions books. The sacred texts. Girlfriend. Has 2 breasts. Provides emotional support. Can only carry 1 baby and takes months to deliver. Takes forever to get ready. HMP droid gunship. Has dozens of laser cannons. Provides heavy air support. Can carry a squad of droids and deploy them instantly. Able to take off and enter the battle in seconds. Luke cries because Darth Vader cut off his hand. Darth Vader, first time. Manga, anime, Netflix adaptation. Kids describe God to an illustrator. Stop saying brave when you mean racist. Oh no, I'm not racist enough for politics. It's over Anakin, we are never getting home. The snow is too deep. You underestimate my power. When Yoda exclaims, at an end your rule is. When the anti-vax kid disses you, so you stab him with a rusty nail. We won't be seeing him again. Most disliked videos on YouTube. Rank 1. YouTube Rewind 2018. Everyone controls Rewind. 2. Baby. Victory. Anakin holds Dooku's life on his hands. I shouldn't. It's not the Jedi way. Palpatine. Do it. Anakin. Cowabunga it is. The Boba Fett movie shouldn't star Boba Fett. What? Hello there. General Kenobi. Alright, good talk, bye. What? No, never mind, you don't get it. Yeah, I really don't. Just ignore it. Oh, okay. Let's try this again. Hello there. General Kenobi. When the guy who passed you slows way down in front of you. When some dumb Jedi busts into your office saying you're under arrest in the name of the Senate, but you are the Senate. Anxiety. What if you're not good enough? Depression. Everyone hates you. Ki-Adi-Mundi. What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? She-Protek. She wear hat. But most importantly, do you think she suspect an attack? Hey, we are on Mustafar now, what do you want us to do? When my new apprentice Darth Vader arrives, he will take care of you. Okay, cool. What's with the quotation marks? I didn't know Michael from Source had a twin in Star Wars Rebels. National Anthem of USSR 361,000 likes. United States of America's National Anthem 57,000 likes. I love democracy. When a secondary, minor character goes into the basement in a horror movie, we won't be seeing him again. God creates humans. Cast Ewan McGregor as Obi-Wan and make him say, hello there, God. Now that's what I'm talking about. Chancellor Palpatine. Sith Lords are our specialty. Anakin. The rank of Master. Jedi Code. Liking sand. High ground. My phone accidentally catches Street Wi-Fi for 1 second. Every updatable app in my phone. I've been looking forward to this. He changed the hair. He truly care. But most importantly, he say hello there. When you don't go to class, but your group puts your name in the project. When your friends in elementary school dare you to ask a girl out at recess, but she's surrounded by her friends. Well, have you noticed the shields are still up? He pack heat. He quick on his feet. But most importantly, he says to take a seat. When you realize, a long time ago in a galaxy far far away, means that the entire Star Wars saga is technically a prequel to every movie. The Emperor, Palpatine, Darth Sidious, the Senate, being the same person. He's probably thinking about other girls. Maybe those were the droids I was looking for. Hard to swallow pills. Mace Windu is not being brought back because his death both physically and symbolically represents the fall of the Republic and the fall of the flawed Jedi Order. Having him survive undoes the entire point. When someone tells you not every line in the prequels can be turned into a meme, you're wrong. How could you even say that? Me. Drops one fry on the beach. 0.0002 seconds later. Best of 2018. The Emoji Movie. I don't think the system works. When your friend invites you to a party, but you don't know anyone there. When I learned that Hayden Christensen bought a farm a few years after Revenge of the Sith. Farming? Really? Man of your talents? Dad asks mom if she needs help. Mom, yes. Dad looks at me. Go help her. Me, hold on. This whole operation was your idea. I'm a prequel memer. What is a prequel memer? It means he's afraid of the high ground. No, it doesn't. It's Silver Squidward. Stop it, Patrick. You're underestimating his power. I prefer the real Death Star. I said the real Death Star. perfection. When you're in the middle of something with your friend, but your mom insists you stop and take a picture. If Jango Fett wore a Santa hat, would it be like this? Or like this? Brain activity when I'm taking a test. Brain activity when I'm trying to pass the pod racing level in LEGO Star Wars: The Complete Saga. After taking 15 family photos. Parents, so should we open the presents now? Me, I would certainly like to. Local man mods his DVD player, so his screensaver can hit every corner. Is it possible to learn this power? When you're taking a shower and somebody in the house starts washing their hands with warm water, the attempt on my life has left me scarred and deformed. If EA wrote the Star Wars lore, is it possible to learn this power? Depends on how big your pocketbook is. Darth Maul reveals himself to the Jedi a decade after his presumed death on Naboo 20 BBY. Now that I think of it, you never actually saw me die, did you? Anti-vaxx's parents when their kid turns 3 years old. For reasons we can't explain, we are losing her. Folder access denied. You'll need to provide administrator permission to delete this folder. I'm the administrator. Oh, I don't think so. Anti-vax kid wakes up on 3rd birthday. Anti-vax kid, a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. During labor the pain is so great that a woman can almost imagine what a man feels like when he is denied the rank of master. Get MR2. Hey, do you have Ligma? What's Ligma? Ligma balls. You got MR2. When your hot friend installs an app to find a girl. Tinder? Really? Man of your talents. Wikipedia. Use my knowledge. I beg you. My teacher. Don't listen to him. Anakin. Human. Throws ball. Dog. Gets the ball and gives it back to human. Human. Fucking throws if again. Dog. I don't think the system works. When the teacher almost caught you cheating and you gotta act like you thinking hard. When you're learning at school and someone calls you dumb. That's why I'm here. Cinnamon bun. Not actual size. Visible disappointment. No Star Wars content allowed on this board. It's treason then. A Nikon 23, 5 kilometers away. There's no point in trying, unless my dog likes you. I've heard all the Star Wars jokes. Just stop. Oh, I don't think so. Robber pulls out machete. Clark pulls out sword. There's always a bigger fish. When you and your friend are the last on the bus and the creepy driver pulls over, did you press the stop button? No. Did you? Someone. There are no more lines in the prequels for memes. Me. I object. There is no proof. When you want to combine 2 quotes and you succeed really quickly. Hold on. This whole operation was shorter than I expected. If you've ever said, just remember the world is 4.543 billion years old, and you somehow managed to exist at the same time as LEGO Star Wars: The Complete Saga. When you accidentally slip out a Sith joke. Man arrested for saying it's treason then to arresting officer. I don't think the system works. What's the worst thing Neil Armstrong could have said when stepping on the moon for the first time? It's over Earth. I have the high ground. I need to speak to the manager. I'm the manager. Youngling. When I grow up I wanna be Anakin. No. Computer. Shuts down. Me. Turns it back on. Steam. Hello there. When you become an Uber driver and you drop off a dude at your girlfriend's house, I have a bad feeling about this. When someone at the gym bullies me for being skinny, that's why I'm here. Getting a pair of socks for Christmas when you're 8 versus when you're 20. Cashier, your total comes out to $362.13. Would you like to donate $1 to an orphanage of your choice? Me. Oh, I don't think so. Sequel trilogy. You guys always act like you're better than me. The Phantom Menace, Attack of the Clones, Revenge of the Sith. Theology professor. No. The dinosaurs weren't around during the same time period as Jesus. Me. When your son's hand gets cut off and he starts screaming. First time. Is he a Jedi Master? Yes. So if you're the queen, why don't we go back to Tatooine and buy my mom before anything happens to her? What is the plural of anus? The plural form of anus is anuses or Annie. Annie? My goodness, you've grown. My dog does nothing. Me. You are strong and wise, and I'm very proud of you. Friend, you wanna watch Star Wars with us? Me. Sure, which film are we going to watch? Friend. The Last Jedi. Me. Visible depression. Episode 1. Darth Maul is dead now. The Clone Wars. Well, yes, but actually no. My 4th grade teacher, the 5 senses are sight, touch, smell, taste, and hearing. Can anyone tell me what you use hearing for? Me. You hear pictures. My 4th grade teacher, you cannot hear pictures. Me. Name a more iconic duo. I'll wait. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Feel free to check out my other videos as well. Thank you for watching. When the teacher keeps you in after the bell rings, help us. Smile for picture. 6-year-old me. Mom, please disconnect from the Bluetooth speaker and come downstairs. We need to talk. Lego Yoda death sound in reverse. Ear ape. Watching the sequels. Watching the prequels. Watching the prequels without sound, because you know all the dialogue. When he pulls out, we have an unsanctioned departure from Bay 2. When your neighbors still haven't taken down their Christmas decorations. No, you're still holding on. Let go. Look out. I think Moto likes you. World peace. Unlimited clean energy. Cure for all diseases. Remastered Star Wars Battlefront 2. 2005. Exactly how it was. Billy, what have you done? He said hello there, but I didn't say General Kenobi. It's treason then. My pants exist. The last drop of pee. Hello there. Me and the girl I met on Penguin Club 10 years ago just got married. I think the system works. Clone Trooper turns 18. The Republic. Your free trial of being alive has ended. Never aim a laser pointer at someone's eyes. Me. The Jedi when they turn around and all the clones have their blasters pointed at them. I'm getting a little nervous. I'm getting a little uneasy. Obi-Wan cuts Anakin's limbs off. Anakin. Alright. We'll call it a draw. My little brother. So when he kills the children. That's the funniest thing in the movie. Me. You catch on pretty quick. When you see Anakin still has his legs. Now this looks like a job for me. When you tell Alexa to play Take On Me, but she plays Take Me Home Country Roads instead. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. When your German friend asks what Jedi Wookiees are called. Die Jedi dogs. Star Wars theme covered by calculators. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities. Some consider to be unnatural. Who would win? Thousands of powerful warriors. Some copy-paste boys. When you and your friend watch the Clone Wars and try to find memeable quotes. Just like the old times Rex. Wife. Been overdue with baby boy for a week. Husband. Are we blind? Deploy the sun. That one kid back in grade school who sharpened both ends of their pencil. During labor the pain is so great that a woman can almost imagine what it feels like when a man gets shot while building something in LEGO Star Wars. You can only have one night with Natalie Portman. A free LEGO 75040 General Grievous wheel bike. When people say they are sick of the same old prequel quotes, how can you even say that? Starting a conversation with, hello there. They don't respond with, General Kenobi. When you invite your friend to eat spaghetti at your place and he shows up with a white shirt, brave but foolish mild Jedi friend. LMAO, I can't believe they made a live action LEGO Star Wars movie. Me. Restarts computer because it's lagging. Windows update. I've been looking forward to this. When your family asks if your grades are good. Good is a point of view. When you want to watch a movie, but it's not on Netflix. The dark side of the web leads to many sites some consider illegal. When my European friends ask how many political parties the US has, always to there are, no more, no less. When your science teacher says this year will be fun, you're an inspired scientist, but you're a terrible liar. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Feel free to check out my other videos as well. Thank you for watching. This video was brought to you by Beautiful Halo. Use the link in the description and get a 5% discount of all the dank clothing with the code meme. No one. Russian dashcam videos. When you accidentally hit someone in the lobby of LEGO Star Wars. Anakin exists. Sheev. I'm about to watch this man's whole career. When your sister wants to go in your room, but you put up a no girls allowed sign. As you know, our blockade is perfectly legal. Avengers Endgame poll. How does Thanos lose? Ant-Man expands in his ass. 90%. Captain Marvel. 10%. I love democracy. True Jedi. 99%. We were on the verge of greatness. We were this close. LEGO Star Wars The Complete Saga Remastered. Are we blind? Deploy the signatures. Dad, what the fuck is so funny? I can hear you laughing from downstairs. Anakin killing younglings. When you're a quiet kid, but you hear people trash talking Revenge of the Sith, Wakanda will no longer watch from the shadows. What fashion companies try to sell men? What men really want? When you're a house party and your friend finds you upstairs playing LEGO Star Wars. Jedi business. Go back to your drinks. God greets humans. George Lucas creates prequels. God, you are strong and wise, and I'm very proud of you. Newt Gunray. Welcome Lord Vader. We've been expecting you. Vader closes all doors and ignites lightsaber. Newt Gunray. Anakin after returning as a ghost and seeing all the Jedi he killed. Miss me, assholes. When you're screaming at the TV screen to point the location on map, but Dora won't listen to you. Use my knowledge, I beg you. You're ugly. You have no friends. Droidicus aren't cool. Friend, why are you laughing? Me, nothing. My brain. Count Cuckoo. No one can kill a Jedi. Literally an hour later. When you're having trouble eating your spaghetti with a fork, I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. When your mom tries to feed you a purple popsicle, but you only like the blue ones. The Father. The Son. The Holy Spirit. My mom goes to my room to see if I'm asleep. 9-year-old me. When they pass the baby to you, and you have no idea how to hold it. When you pee in a dream and wake up to a wet bed, just like the simulations. Tell me a joke, Count Dooku. Knock knock. How do you knock with no hands? And no head? Confirm online purchase. Are you sure you would like to order 25 Deluxe Newt Gunray body pillows? Yes my lord. When my teacher gets mad at us for wasting time, and then spends the next 10 minutes lecturing us about it, I don't think the system works. When friend asks me if any of us could be loved one day, not likely. We have nothing of value. That's our problem. Friend. Hey man. Wanna play on my GameCube? Me. Yeah man. Friend. Plugs in GameCube. GameCube. Doesn't turn on. Me. I don't think the system works. When the bank assistant says that all my Lego Star Wars studs aren't real money, they are real to me. Obviously you can't name all of the Star Wars characters, but can you at least name 10? You underestimate my power. Chancellor Palpatine puts on hood. Jedi. I've never met this man in my life. When your bicycle breaks in half, but you are trained in the arts of the unicycle, not to worry, we are still flying half a ship. Don't forget to check out the link in the description and get a 5% discount of all the dank clothing by Beautiful Halo. Also give a thumbs up and subscribe the channel if you liked the video. Thank you for watching. This video was brought to you by Beautiful Halo. Use the link in the description and get a 5% discount of all the dank clothing with the code MEME. When you try to move anything in Word without any issues, I don't think so. When you have a job interview and the hiring manager's first words are, "Hello there, I shouldn't." When Pixar sees the letter I, it is critical we send a lamp there immediately. I walk up to this weird dude at the bar. I sell him some death sticks. I don't want to sell him death sticks. I want to go home and rethink my life. After I ate 10 bags of crisps, I want more, and I know I shouldn't. Qui-Gon Jinn. So why are you banished from visiting the city? Jar Jar Binks. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm kinda retarded. Thanos' asshole exists. Avengers. It is critical we send Ant-Man there immediately. Hello there, General Kenobi. What about him? When the first 4 shots didn't hit you, so you take 3 more, and then they hit you all at once. Master Anakin Skywalker. Guys, I'm on the Jedi Council. Mace Windu, you better change your username, you little bitch. What fashion companies try to sell men? What men really want? When you accidentally call the teacher, Mum, in front of the whole class, I want to go home and rethink my life. Article 13 was passed. You can't copyright religious imagery. When your mom yells at you while using your full name, are you going to kill me? Got. Creates humans. Humans. Create Lego Star Wars 3. The Clone Wars. Got. Now that's what I'm talking about. Girlfriend. We have 2 hours and 20 minutes together. What can we do? Me. Therapist. Bald Obi-Wan isn't real. He can't hurt you. Bald Obi-Wan. Restaurant owners. When Gordon Ramsay shows up. Welcome to our disaster. Glad you could make it. When a relative shows you a photo of their kids, and you can't come up with anything nice to say about them. Your clones are very impressive. You must be very proud. Playing Street Fighter. Little brother. Light punch. Light punch. Light punch. Older brother. Stop using the standard attacks. Use the unorthodox. When you're on a vacation with your family, and they don't serve dinner nuggets in the restaurant. Pack your things. We are leaving. His political career eyes. He works in disguise. But most importantly, he knows the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Every time the bus stops, and it's not my stop, why do I sense we've picked up another pathetic life form? When someone asks, how many Star Wars trilogies there are, always to there are, no more, no less. When you meet a 12-year-old who doesn't do Fortnite dances, a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. What Disney thought when they gave a license for EA to make Star Wars games. I smell profit. When you find a great song on YouTube, but it isn't on Spotify, impossible. Perhaps the archives are incomplete. Slightly open window. Exists. Insects. It is critical we send an attack group there immediately. When your friend deletes your save file on Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga. Are you going to kill me? I would certainly like to. When you first start learning multiplication in primary school, whatever it is, I will double it. When you're playing classic Battlefront 2 campaign mode, and you reach the Kashyyyk mission, but your mom is telling you to go to bed, what about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Me. Showing my colleagues a picture of my wife and kids. Everyone else at the Jedi Council. Don't forget to check out the link in the description and get a 5% discount of all the dank clothing by Beautiful Halo. Also give a thumbs up and subscribe the channel if you liked the video. Thank you for watching. When you have the high ground, but he tries it anyways. Pathetic. Me. Teaches my 4-year-old nephew to respond to hello there with General Kenobi. Nephew does the hello there joke every time I see him, and told me he was upset his mom didn't respond correctly when he tried it on her. Me. You are strong and wise, and I'm very proud of you. Mace Windu. He's too dangerous to be kept alive. Anakin. It's not the Jedi way. Mace Windu. Didn't you just cut Dooku's head off? Anakin. Did the past really happen? Prequel Senate. Is main villain of 2 trilogies. Has had hours of screen time. Has control of a weapon that could destroy planets. Has the power to save the one you love. Can generate lightning with his bare hands. Loves democracy, could do a 720-degree spin. Created a grand army. Knows everything about the Force. Even the nature of the dark side. Sequel Senate. Barely even remembered by anyone. Only seen for a few seconds. Gets destroyed by a rip-off of that weapon. Has no powers at all. Gets obliterated by some light in the sky. Never said anything about democracy. Can't even spin. Doesn't even have an army. Probably doesn't even know what Force is. When Anakin and Darth Vader fight in Battlefront 2. Girlfriend. Has 2 breasts. Provides emotional support. No quad laser cannons. Does not want to fuck. Cheats on your ass. Immobilizer 418 cruiser. Has 4 grav projectors. Provides interdiction support. 20 quad laser cannons. Fucks enemy ships all day. Completely loyal to the Empire. Me. Trying to sneak a piece of cake at 1am. This fucking thing. Oh, I don't think so. Wearing similar clothes as your friends. When you invite your girlfriend over to binge the prequels, and she starts to take off her clothes. R2-D2 in the sequels. R2-D2 in the original trilogy. R2-D2 in the prequels. R2-D2 in the Clone Wars. R2-D2 in LEGO Star Wars. When you keep forgetting to pray to God, and he gets mad, Obi-Wan's gonna kill me. Ki-Adi-Mundi, come on. Clone troops, stop and raise weapons. Ki-Adi-Mundi. Darth Maul opens the laser door. Obi-Wan. Sex exists. Sigmund Freud. Your thoughts dwell on your mother. Nobody. Padawans. Me. After I trick someone on April 1st, you were deceived. When your sex ed teacher explains that babies don't come from stalks, how many other lies have I been told by the council? I think. Despots. Well then you are. What fashion companies try to sell men? What men really want? That's going to be you someday. Twice. Hello there, General Kenobi. And that, kids, is how I met your mother. When mom says dinner is ready, and dinner is actually ready, a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Dad, pause your game. Me, I can't. It's online. Dad, I'm going to end this once and for all. Being stupid and jumping in front of your old master. Using the high ground to defeat the Sith. Guys literally only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. Me, forgets to learn Spanish today. Duolingo. It is critical we send several notifications there immediately. The father. We've decided not to get our child vaccinated. The child. Don't let him kill me. GPS. Turn left. Me. Turns right. GPS. Well then you are lost. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to leave a like and subscribe the channel if you haven't already. Also check out my Discord server for some extra juicy memes. The link is in the description. Thank you for watching. "8 years old me, playing a charity football match. My dad in the stands. Crush them. Make them suffer. Prequel fans. You can't make us excited for episode 9. Disney puts Palpatine's laugh in the trailer. Prequel fans. When you go to a job interview and say hello there, and they respond with General Kenobi, after all these years. The most famous doctor in the world. Hey, you going to sleep? Yes. Now shut up. Sheev being alive in episode 9 means Anakin never fulfilled the prophecy of destroying the Sith. When everyone is talking about how cool it is that Palpatine appears in all 3 sagas, am I a joke to you? My reaction to Obi-Wan's actual death in episode 4. My reaction to Obi-Wan's fake death in the Clone Wars. When Notre Dame is burning, but people are just making memes about it, so this is how Notre Dame dies, with thunderous applause. Absolutely heartbreaking. A magnificent monument to Western civilization collapsing. Anim. I'm just an average high school student. Star Wars. I'm just an average 11 years old army soldier. Anakin. And then I found Obi-Wan on Padme's ship. Palpatine. Okay, cool. But why are you almost dead? Good question. Mace Windu. Exists. Palpatine. Lightning with my hands. Thanos is the most anticipated villain of 2019. Palpatine. Where men cried. where legends cried. When the quiet kid reaches for his backpack, but he only takes out a new pen. See, nothing to be concerned about after all. Nobody, Count Dooku's head, you didn't have to cut me off. Me, they'll never put a prequel character in the new movies. Sidious, laughs in Senate. When the kid that's about to beat the shit out of you says, it's treason then, I'm a soldier, like you. Everybody, I thought you died. Sheev. 501 the past really happen. Me, Mom can we have Palpatine? Mom, no, we have Palpatine at home. Palpatine at home. Me, asleep and under the covers. Demons. Well, have you noticed the shields are still up? When you have the audacity to tell a prequel fan that Obi-Wan isn't the best character, you will be immediately killed by this action. Proceed. When you don't know how to use a graphic editor for making memes, so you use Messenger, is that legal? When you enter Twitch chat with hello there, and the streamer responds with General Kenobi, how's up, a man of quality. R2-D2 in the original trilogy. R2-D2 in the sequel trilogy. R2-D2 in the prequel trilogy. When you get sliced in half by a Padawan, get replaced by some old dude by your master, your brother and mother get killed by your old master and some cyborg with tuberculosis, and get killed by the same Padawan, visibly pissed off. When your mom took your phone away, but then your dad gets home. Ah yes, the negotiator. When you finally watch Solo, and realize it was actually a decent film, and that you brigaded, and cancelled the Obi-Wan film for nothing. What have I done? Narrator. We've captured a command post. 5 seconds later, we've lost control of a command post. Ah shit. Here we go again. No microtransactions. No loot boxes. And no, we won't be adding them. A single player Star Wars story. For those of you who are ready to become a Jedi, I can see through the lies of EA. Padme. The trouble is that people don't always agree. Anakin. Well then they should be made to Anakin. For legal reasons. That's a joke. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to leave a like and subscribe the channel if you haven't already. Also check out my Discord server for some extra juicy memes. The link is in the description. Thank you for watching. Nobody. The Clone Wars beards. When you want to stop at McDonald's on the way home, but your little brother reminds you that Domino's is having a special on pizzas. Good call, my young Padawan. Anakin. I killed the men. Padme. That's terrible. Anakin. Oh no, we are not done yet. Star Wars. Episode 9 title could reference a line from the prequels. Star Wars. What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Hello sir, we are 200,000 identical clones of a man you just beheaded, ordered by a mysteriously killed Jedi who you fired from the council for his extreme views. Cool. Let's go blow up those spaceships. Me. Frustratingly trying to put together furniture. Instructions lying on the floor. Use my knowledge. I beg you. Someone calls a Jedi a space wizard. Someone calls a lightsaber a laser sword. Someone calls a clone trooper a stormtrooper. You better watch your mouth. Fortnite. Minecraft Hunger Games. Lego Star Wars bar fight. Someone steals something. Saudi Arabia. The Clone Wars nailed Count Dooku's character. Palpatine. Where's Hood? Everybody else. I've never met this man in my life. When you're carrying 2 plates of food, and you feel one of them starting to slip. When your parents are about to check your grades online, if into the security recordings you go, only pain you will find. When Minecraft makes a comeback. And Fortnite dies. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. When you're the most bullied kid in the class, and the most popular girl asks for your nudes. It's a trick. Send no reply. Son. I have 9 kids. Pluto. Chris Pratt should play Obi-Wan. I have 8 kids. I fear no man. But that thing. Politics. I'm not brave enough for it. When you're playing Minecraft with friends, and your diamonds go missing. One of you betrayed the Empire. When the Clone Wars is back, and Halo is common to PC, this is where the fun begins. People who watch the movie first. Those who read the book first. Those who played the Lego game first. Meaningful dialogue that allows characters to express themselves fully and convey raw emotions through their voice. What won't think turn men gay? What actually turns men gay? My dear friend, take that stupid blanket off. We are going to be in public. Me. Friend, what animal do you want to be reincarnated into? Me. Florida man does something stupid. Florida's reputation. This will make a fine addition to my collection. When you're in your room and your parents tell you to go to sleep, that's why I'm here. When you mathematically prove the existence of black holes, and 100 years later scientists succeed to take the first ever direct picture of a black hole, and it's exactly as you predicted, just like the simulations. Nobody. General Grievous. Wearing similar clothes as your friends. Accidentally hits someone in the Lego Star Wars lobby. The Pirate King is elected by popular vote, and each pirate only ever votes for himself. I don't think the system works. When your family asks why you bought a life-sized Ahsoka Tano pillow, Jedi business. Go back to your drinks. My dad comes back 15 years after going to get cigarettes. Me. We were beginning to think you weren't coming. Upcoming PC game. Exists. Epic Games. This will make a fine addition to my collection. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to leave a like and subscribe the channel if you haven't already. Also check out my Discord server for some extra juicy memes. The link is in the description. Thank you for watching. Me and the boys dealing in absolutes. I have brought peace, freedom, justice, and security to my swamp. Your swamp? Luke after a person he barely knows dies. Leia consoling him after billions of her people were killed. Rey, will you please listen? I'm not the chosen one. Everyone else. Anakin is the chosen one. Putting essential information in the movie. Lucasfilm. Putting essential information in books and articles after the movie comes out. Lucasfilm. The media. Rey is the first female Jedi with a proper character arc. Me, an intellectual. That moment you realize Savage Opress is voiced by the same guy. That voice is Mr. Krabs. I think Mr. Krabs is a Sith Lord. Minecraft Hunger Games. Your clones are very impressive. You must be very proud. We did it. We time traveled. But to what year? Let me ask that guy over there. What weapon do you fight with? Lightsaber. We are in a more civilized age. These aren't the droids you're looking for. They are, and I'm tired of pretending they are not. Me after I wake up and try to get out of bed. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Disney. Star Wars theories they can't explain. The Force. Disney. Baby Yoda plush is now available for purchase. My mom. Give me the child. Jedi animal bonding powers. Sith voice changing powers. Going to sleep? Yes. Now shut up. Why was Leia a princess if Bail Organa was a senator? Anakin and Luke during the second movie of their trilogy. One hand is all that is needed. Anakin flirting with the Zygerian queen he just met. Your beauty makes the brightest stars seem full by comparison. Anakin flirting with Padme. I don't like sand. When your knee pop and cracks with every step, but you're only 22 years old. What is going on down there? Our grandkids are gonna kiss one day. What? Nothing. Mother hits teenage daughter with flop from impossibly long distance. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. Count Dooku. You can't defeat me. Anakin and Obi-Wan. I know, but he can. A 900-year-old dyslexic frog spinning around like a fucking Beyblade on ketamine. This rock I found looks like a miniature moon. Me an intellectual. That's Snow Moon. Me. Anytime a new story set between episodes 3 and 4 comes out, showing more Jedi survivors of Order 66. Where do all these guys come from? We're episode 9, sir. We are meant to be canon. Not to me. This lady looks like she wants to clone me. Telling Rey to join the dark side. Forgetting to tell her of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Darth Maul kicks Obi-Wan's lightsaber into bit. General Grievous. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities. Not just many abilities, but womanly abilities and childrenly abilities too. Me after teaching all the parrots at the pet store the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Time to abandon ship. When your physics teacher tells you that force is measured in newtons and not midichlorians, how many other lies have I been told by the council? Star Wars confirms Rey's father is a failed Palpatine clone. Stop. It's already dead. Me misspells a word in my argument. The guy I'm arguing with. The circus is now complete. When I left you, I was but a learner. Now I'm the master. Only a master of emus. Darth. Luke after his weird plan to save Han actually works. I honestly believe that sometimes, my genius, it generates gravity. Everyone looking for Prima Lone. Me searching for Star Wars Episode 4, An Old Hope. When no one can see you smile because of your helmet. Invisible sadness. Daddy G, I'm your biggest fan, please notice me. I got lightsabers. Hey. Mom, you need to make more friends. Me, gets invited to party. Mom, no, you can't go to that party. Me, hold on. This whole operation was your idea. Star Wars fans, when Clone Wars Season 7 comes out weekly, I would like to see Ahsoka. Friend, I had an amazing dream last night. My dreams. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Isn't that statement an absolute too? Indeed it is. Disney Plus is missing the obvious. It needs a Star Wars Rey Skywalker series. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Look at how old you've become. Something far worse has happened to you. When you're minding your business on Exegol and suddenly your cult leader starts flexing. If you live long enough, you start seeing the same eyes in different people. 10-year-old me when I write therefore in my essay. When you punk Anakin out of a promotion then immediately sense a plot to destroy the Jedi. Qui-Gon. He has been freed. You're no longer a slave. Anakin. Wow. Thank you Qui-Gon. Qui-Gon. Lol. Call me master. World. Cancelling Olympic Games because of coronavirus. Plague incorporated players, just like the simulations. When the red light turns green after 5 minutes of waiting. I've waited a long time for this moment, my little green friend. Obi-Wan dies on the Death Star and leaves his lightsaber unguarded on a pile of clothes in the middle of a hallway. Grievous, you know, I'm something of an Imperial janitor myself. Who do you prefer as the best female Jedi? Ahsoka Tano 958 votes. Rey 58 votes. I love democracy. Luke loses his hand and lightsaber into the clouds of Bespin. General Grievous. When you're in the jungles of Space Nam and the trees start speaking Yub Nub. Nobody destroyed starfighters. When he tells you the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. I prefer the real Grievous. I said the real Grievous. Perfection. People who do what they must. People who deal in absolutes. Me at 10 PM. I should go to bed soon. Me at 3 AM. General Grievous. Rasputin. Looking forward to the new season of Clone Wars for the conclusion of a wonderful series. Looking forward to the new season of the Clone Wars for the Lego sets. Look. Palpatine was a clone the entire time. I tie my head out. 8 actors who could play Obi-Wan Kenobi in the upcoming Star Wars spin-off movie. He's not really a clone. It's Palpatine's soul, possessing a clone's body. My friend. Me after opening his Spotify and seeing his most played song was Pumped Up Kicks. Jedi Fallen Order has 9,704,448 different lightsaber combinations. Heavy coughing. Qui-Gon saving Jar Jar. Decades of galactic civil war. This is outrageous. This is unfair. How can you sell furniture but expect consumers to assemble it? Make a seat. Skywalker. Star Wars Lego. Adult. Me. I gotta get one of those. Darth Sidious. Chancellor Palpatine. Using the classic opening crawl, which is the easiest way in cinema history to deliver exposition. Using Screen Rant articles released 3 months after the movie's premiere to deliver exposition. Grievous after he learns the Death Star is powered by Kyber crystals, making it a lightsaber. Brew it. Almost half of the world's sandy beaches could be gone by 2100 if climate change continues as is, according to a new study published on Monday. Scientists, we just split an atom. Government, can we weaponize it? Scientists, no. This can take out entire cities. Government, that's why I'm here. Hearing literally any song. Hearing the first note of Duel of the Fates. The new trilogy will be about the High Republic. It's a prequel. Maybe Darth Plagueis will be in it. I'm a Skywalker, not to me. Clones in episode 2. Clones in episode 3. Clones in comic books. Clones in the Clone Wars. 10-year-old me rushing back to home from school to watch the Clone Wars. 30-year-old me rushing back from work to watch the Clone Wars. When you want to combine 2 quotes and you succeed really quickly. Hold on. This whole operation was shorter than I expected. Youngling calls Anakin master. Anakin ignites lightsaber. Youngling shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. Hey, did you know staring at a screen for a long periods of time is harmful to your eyes? I'm not a boomer for saying this. It's actually a real issue and can cause dry eyes, headaches and poor sleep, which will affect your gaming success. Fortunately, I've got the solution just for you. Nightbucks gaming glasses, which will not only protect you, but also make you the most stylish looking gamer in the neighborhood. Used by the best pro gamers, Nightbucks gaming glasses are designed to protect your eyes. So check out Nightbucks gaming glasses and use the code MEANNATE10 for a 10% discount. Thank you for watching this video. Tune in at 4 PM British time for a video of changing topic, and at 7 PM for daily juicy memes. Check out my Discord server using the link in the description. Also be sure to leave a like if you enjoyed the video, and subscribe if you didn't already. Girls looking at sunsets, selfies, boys. 2020 can't get any worse. April 2020. Boss, come to work, you're essential. Me, a train station barista. Hey, do you play Fortnite? No, why asking? Lol, your BO says Stormtrooper, it's a skin on Fortnite. Kill him now. Fox Carolina News. I have a pretty big story that I think you guys might be interested in. What's the story? Thanks for reaching out. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? No, please share. I thought not. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. You fought in the Clone Wars? Yes, I was once a Jedi Knight, the same as your father. Then I became a Jedi Master, unlike your father. Mr. Grievous, your lung condition is worsening. I'm afraid you don't have much longer, but you do have a visitor. Hello there, General Kenobi. You are a kind one. What could you give me? Everything. When your own son is struggling to kill a child. Shame. Parents, why do you keep pausing the movie to take pictures? Me, laughing to myself thinking of new memes. Jedi business, go back to your drinks. Kid on Halloween, I'm a ghost. Me, you're just a child in a mask. That's fine, red is not my color. Hold on, this whole paint job was your idea. Girls looking at sunsets. OMG, look at the sunset, it's so pretty. Boys looking at sunsets. Luke, help me take this mask off. But you'll die. Death Star, you can't defeat me. Rebels, I know, but he can. A farmer and his flying quadri toaster. I'm not straight. Okay, maybe I'm straight. William Duffris, voice of Bob the Builder, dies at 62. Goodbye, old friend. May the force be with you. Inside my memory banks I contain a record of every lightsaber ever made. I need you. Did you do it? We've captured a command post. What did it cost? We've lost a command post. When it's April 1st and you're still alive. Duel of the Fates starts playing in the sky. People getting glasses be like, we shall see. Only Imperial stormtroopers are so precise. Single-handedly Krennic 3 movies. Ewan McGregor, Adam Driver. Baby duck can't stay awake. 7 years ago. Where is the duck? Is he safe? Is he alright? Student, Wi-Fi keeps cutting out. Rest of online class, a communications disruption could mean only one thing, invasion. When you try to post a meme, but it isn't about General Grievous, this is never gonna work. Cough cough. In the name of the Galactic Separatist Alliance, you are under quarantine, General. No. You can't just blow up an entire planet. Haha, space station machine go pew. I need your help, son. Give me 15 credits, so I can donate to Ola Sekira's Twitch stream. I've just learned a terrible truth. I think Chancellor Palpatine is a Simp Lord. Man arrested after stealing from Pizza Hut for not getting paid. Time to pay up, Hut. I don't work for free. I think I can see the past. Han and Leia, they're arguing. Ah, did you kiss your sister? Sequel trilogy. Ben Solo. This will be the end of the Republic. Products made in China. Virus made in China. When someone says, Rey is better than Ahsoka. Filth, you will pay for your insolence. People who watch the movie first. Those who read the book first. Those who played the Lego game first. Me, starts speaking fluent Geonosian. My therapist, I don't know what you're saying. Help me take this mask off. Hello there, General Kenobi. Anakin upon meeting Ahsoka for the first time. What's with this sassy, lost child? How it looks. How it feels. All of the Jedi, Rey, Ben Solo, The Last Skywalker. Me returning from the grocery store after I forgot an umbrella and it started to rain. When your mom says she doesn't like Star Wars, but you found a pink lightsaber in her bed. How many other lies have I been told by the council? Me, so what was wrong with my car? Dad, the radiator's leaking. Me pretending to know what he's talking about. Ah yes, the radiator. When I still hasn't added you into Battlefront 2 as a playable character. Sad spider droid noises. When you study the creatures of the galaxy as I have, you come to learn that there is always a bigger fish. Visual happiness. Lucasfilm, this is Jar Jar Binks, a new character with the sole purpose of comic relief. Star Wars fans, a Sith Lord? when you're sleeping, but then you randomly get an idea for a prequel meme. Do not use blade to open. Is that legal? Prequel character does not exist in the original trilogy. George Lucas, you know the rules, and so do I. Disney Star Wars fans. People who dislike the new films, but aren't mean about it. Toxic fans. Star Wars fans. 2020 can't possibly get any worse. April. By the way, this is what your grandpa did to me. Yeet. Peggy, I'm so glad Steve is back. Steve, I can't believe I have to wait decades to watch the Clone Wars again. No one's ever really gone. It's true. Sand people always come back, and in greater numbers. Clone Trooper. Stormtrooper. Doing a one-on-one with Space Jesus. Ordering your droids to shoot at him. General Grievous. Darth Vader killing the Emperor. Obi-Wan and Yoda. Before coronavirus. After coronavirus. In quarantine. God to child, who is about to be born to anti-vax parents. You'll be back here in no time. My friend in survival, what could you give me? Me, in creative mode, everything. You are a saucy boy. What, you egg? He stabs him. I'm the C. I'm the Senate. Finally, a worthy opponent. Where is the second panel? Is it safe? Is it alright? No. This is the end for you, my master. Obi-Wan. End? No, the journey doesn't end here. Death is just another path. One that we all must take. Are you alright? Get a load of this simp. I made you this for your birthday. Your cake is impressive. You must be proud. I'm just a simple man trying to bake my way in the universe. Do all dwarf men have beards? Not just the men, but the women and children too. Hello there, Indiana Jones. My date looking at the hot guy across the room. Me telling her the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. What could you give me, my granddaughter? Thunk, what? You fool. It is merely a background painting. Jar Jar Binks. Jar Jar Binks is a comedic idiot. Comedic idiot. Jar Jar Binks is a comedic idiot. Jar Jar Binks is a Sith Lord. No, you can't just spin lightsabers around you. Need years of training and a connection to the Force. Haha, lightsabers go bra 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 bra. Remember this guy? This is him now. Feel old yet? You can't understand prequel memes without subtitles. Me. The droids when the clones changed team. Not to worry, we are still flying half a nation. Obi-Wan, I will do what I must. Anakin. Backflips. John Williams. Look how they massacred my boy. Is it true what they say about you? What? Were you really once the entire Senate? Me. What a precious little creature. Bart exists. Bartenders. Dark science. Cloning. Secrets only the Sith knew. Don't think he knows about the Kaminoans, Pip. Owen, you'll always be that little boy I knew on Tatooine. Visible confusion. Padme, 9-year-old Anakin. Check out Nightbuck's Hero Pods. The best and the most comfortable pods for your everyday use. Providing you with high quality audio and a long battery life paired with fast charging. Also, for a limited time you get a gaming styled silicone case to protect your precious pods for free. Just add both products to the cart and apply the code GIFT to claim your discount. So check the link below to get the best pods out there, and don't forget to use the code GIFT to claim your free case. Thank you for watching this video. Tune in at 4 PM British time for a video of changing topic, and at 7 PM for daily juicy memes. Check out my Discord server using the link in the description. Also be sure to leave a like if you enjoyed the video, and subscribe if you didn't already. Luke looks at the sun. John Williams. George Lucas after name dropping the Clone Wars in New Hope. I guess you guys are ready for that yet. but your kids are gonna love it. My friends asking why I voted for Revenge of the Sith if I liked Endgame. Good soldiers follow orders. I adopt pit bulls on Craigslist and then put them down. You'll never be able to stop me. I'm keeping children safe. I want every gun we have to fire on that man. Every single Star Wars fan uniting for once. Rotten Tomatoes. Kids who grow up having steak and eggs for breakfast. Kids who grow up having avocado toast for breakfast. I've missed this. Missed what? Fighting Sith Lords? Killing droids? Task Manager. Google Chrome. Lando taking the group to a delicious dinner. Vader and Boba are hosting it. You will never find a more wretched have of scum and villainy. 4chan. I think I forgot something. If you forgot then it wasn't important. Yeah, you're right. A good question for another time. Wrong. Every word you just said was wrong. When your second Skywalker apprentice runs off to do something stupid and you have to act surprised. Ken Nightingale Star Wars Pink Shorts Boom Guy dies at 92. Goodbye old friend, and may the shorts be with you. Join me and together we can rule the galaxy as father and son. I'll never join you. Because of Obi-Wan. The actor playing Commander Cody looks identical to the one playing Jango Fett. Star Wars if Anakin got therapy. This accordion player on Twitch plays all day with almost no viewers. It is critical we send an attack group there immediately. My plans for 2020. You find your old toy lightsabers. You hear distant coughing and mechanical footsteps. Played 23 roles in one movie. Played 200,000 roles in one movie with a million more well on the way. Marvel. Star Wars. Disney owning both franchises. Back away, I will deal with this GD line myself. I tip my hat to you, one legend to another. Star Wars: The Clone Wars. Cartoon Network. The radio for most of the drive. The radio when you arrive to your destination. Let me get this straight, you think that Hayden Christensen's acting was good. I do, and tired of pretending it's not. A man who had a stroke in 2004 permanently lost the ability to feel sad. Is it possible to learn this power? Yoda and Mace Windu. The rest of the GD Council. Yes, I'm vegan. Yes, we eat meat. We exist. Yes, I'm on the council. Yes, I'm not a GD master. We exist. First graders. Rain go away, come again another day. Another day. First graders. Rain go away. Rain. Hold on, this whole operation was your idea. Are at least the other Star Wars movies winning? They are. They will avenge us. What could you give me? Everything. Snips. Lady Tano. Citizen. What kids say? Wakanda forever. What legends say? For the Republic. The clone army was programmed to betray you. If those kids could read, they'd be very upset. Gas prices dropped by 1 cent. Dads, I smell profit. You took everything from me. Sorry Huser, are you Yowser? When you meet a sequel memer in real life and outquote him, as you see, my GD powers are far beyond yours. So if you've only made an animated series and I directed a main saga film, then technically I outrank you, right? In my book, fan support outrank everything. I understand that as usual you're playing politics. Oh, I'm not brave enough for politics. I don't care if Revenge of the Sith wins. I need The Dark Knight Rises to lose. Mom, who is your favorite? Sweetie, I love you all equally. It's you, and by a lot. Anakin, I dare you to kiss the prettiest person in the room. Padme. Yes. Move, I need to get to Obi-Wan. Look, master speed bumps. Anakin, those are children. Disney. Rey is the first character with a yellow lightsaber. GD Temple Guards. Me after seeing Rotten Tomatoes criticize the legitimacy of the votes. Because Star Wars fans voted. Hold on, this whole operation was your idea. Experts. When a girl likes you, her voice gets slightly higher in pitch. Girls who talk to me. I'm Rey Skywalker. Which hand will it be then? Arguing over individual movies in a franchise we all love. Understanding that even if we don't share the same opinion, we're all still Star Wars fans. Sequel fans. You can't describe Finn's character arc with one word. Me. Rey. You will never see a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. Rotten Tomatoes. James Bond. Farmer. Farming. Really, man of your talents. It's simple, we are kill the Batman. And not just the Batman, bat the Batwoman and Batchildren too. The Force surrounds you, Rey. Let it guide you. As it guided us. But we do not grant you the rank of Master. Hey man, I'm gonna watch all the Star Wars movies for the first time this week. What order should I watch them in? 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Aren't there a bunch more? Nonsense. When the round 5 is all Star Wars movies. Every single Star Wars movie, including your favorite The Empire Strikes Back, is now an enemy of the Republic. General Kenobi surprise attack you. You remember you've been trained in his GD arts by Count Dooku. Avengers Endgame. Revenge of the Sith. When Star Wars is so successful that Rotten Tomatoes needs to rig the vote against it. Hold on, this whole operation was your idea. Everyone. Palpatine coming back to life completely ruins the ending of the original trilogy. Expanded universe writers. Revenge of the Sith loses the poll. Empire Strikes Back will win, making it a true Revenge of the Sith. Kenobi. Remembering Anakin's first taste for mass murder began at an early age. Woohoo. General Kenobi Urabone. That moment you realize Savage Opress is voiced by the same guy that voices Mr. Krabs. Lawful good. Lawful neutral. Lawful evil. Neutral good. True neutral. Neutral evil. Chaotic good. Chaotic neutral. Chaotic evil. The internet when I try to make a meme from Rise of the Resistance. How brave but ultimately pointless. When you show your grandpa your mini Lego Star Destroyer. Look what you have made. Disney, we'd like to buy Star Wars for $4 billion. George. I didn't know there was this much green in the whole galaxy. Literally no one. The moth that entered into my house. I feel it again. The pull to the light. Hair scientist explains how being bald became popular because of Obi-Wan. I can't do it, mom. I just can't do it. It's okay, Annie, you can stay here. Written and directed by George Lucas. Marvel fans showing up to vote. Prequel fans showing up to vote. Revenge of the Sith is the best Star Wars story ever told. You're goddamn right. Me and my older brother going to find out what the noise was in the backyard. Reddit's CEO explosively described TikTok as parasitic and spyware. The supreme leader. The Emperor is dead. Are you sure about that? Changing your base color and secondary color on video games be like. GD, the dark side is corrupting the Force. Sith, the light side is weak. Grey GD, Force is Force. I'm afraid of enormous elastic band balls. It's over, Anakin, I have the high ground. You underestimated my band balls. Voting on Rotten Tomatoes for Revenge of the Sith. Nothing will stop the Revenge of the Sith. Karens when their waiter doesn't bring their food out in 0.000001 seconds. Captain Phasma, I'm waiting. Granddad, could you please help me fix? Granddad. This onion won't make me cry. Ahsoka likely lived and died never knowing that Anakin came back to the light and saved his son. When you're going to the YouTube comments, and remember they moved. We need to be going up, not down. I've only have Rex for a day and a half, But if anything happened to him, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself. Annie, my goodness, you've grown. The Mandalorian is evidence that Star Wars still has a pulse. He has no respect for us. Thank you for watching this video. Tune in at 4 PM British time for a video of changing topic, and at 7 PM for daily juicy memes. Check out my Discord server using the link in the description. Also be sure to leave a like if you enjoyed the video, and subscribe if you didn't already. When your teacher thinks you're texting but you're really executing Order 66. When Obi-Wan doesn't have the high ground but still cuts you in half anyway. 1 Sith, 2 Sith, Red Sith, Blue Sith. When they make you part of the Jedi Council but won't make you a Jedi Master. Evolution of the Star Wars Trooper. 2, 3, 4 to 6, 7, 8. Full moon, half moon, that's no moon. When you're trying to die but Luke won't shut up. When your Jedi Master asks where all the younglings have gone. When everyone else in the house is asleep and the internet is super fast. Pop it, twist it, turn it, do it. 11 PM. Just gonna kill one Mace Windu then I'll go to bed. 3 AM. When I see a pencil in the hallway. This will make a fine addition to my collection. You have allowed this Dark Lord to twist your mind until now you have become the very thing you swore to destroy.
Don't make me kill you.
I want her to be princess on the planet of Alderaan. What about the boy? I don't know, make him a farmer or something, lol. Will you read us a bedtime story? No. Pretty please? Fine. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Are you mad or something? No.
Sector is clear.
I just think it's funny how.
Not clear! Not clear!
Sale at the mall. Everything's half off. That boy is our last hope. No. There is another. When you're trying to tell humans that you're fluent in over 6 million forms of communication and they keep interrupting you. When all the younglings are cornered in a room.
This is where the fun begins.
This was your father's lightsaber. He murdered 30 children with it. Mom, the food isn't that hot. The food. Anakin, the ground is not that high. The ground. Free trial. Please insert credit card details. Hey guys, how is Joe? Joe's doing great. Joe mama, your GD mind tricks don't work on me. This is brilliant. But I like this. Me. Finishes with the bathroom in less than 2 minutes. My brother, Darth Sidious, long have I waited. It is time to go. Was I a good droid father? No, I'm told you were the best. Kathy Kennedy, we screwed up with the last GD. How do we fix this? JJ Abrams, lem make a quick call. Go for Papa Palpatine. My mom, why are so afraid of your spaghetti? 8-year-old me. When you don't think the system works, but you live in the USSR. I think the system works. The Star Wars fan base after 1999. It's solved. When Luke is the last GD remaining and grants himself the title of GD Master. FBI guys, okay it's 3 AM, and he has an exam tomorrow, he has to sleep soon. Me, watching another video why Jar Jar Binks is a Sith Lord. FBI guys. Dad, why is my sister's name Rose? Because your mother loves roses. Thanks Dad. No problem democracy. Me, The Mandalorian is the best thing to happen to Star Wars since Return of the GD. Dude, you've seen 2 episodes. Me, I have spoken. You guys always act like you're better than me. The first guy to adopt a baby Yoda must have been like. When The Mandalorian turns out to be a good show and GD Fallen Order releases without EA causing controversy. That doesn't compute. Star Wars fans, The Mandalorian. My sister and I discussing the socio-economic state of the galaxy following the Battle of Jakku. The rest of our family at dinner. Not just the Mandalorian, but the Mandalorian. And Children-Dalorian too. Disney Plus, we recommend you watch the Clone Wars. Me. That's why I'm here. Pilot, we are just experiencing some light turbulence, no need to worry. The plane. Lightsaber in the movies. Lightsaber in the games. Communications with the Wii remote have been interrupted. A communications disruption can mean only one thing, invasion. But you owe me one, and not for saving your skin for the 10th time. 9th time, Disney changed the canon. Pick a number between 1 and 100. 66. Wait, what? Sorry sir, it's time for you to leave. The only person ever to die from sadness must have been like Imperial Stormtrooper. You must be truly desperate to come to me for help. When Jaws see literally anything unsupervised, it's free real estate. No one's ever really gone. 7-year-old me watching my dad beat a boss in a video game for me. I've become more powerful than any GD has ever dreamed of. When a school emails you inviting you to apply, but then rejects you. Hold on, this whole operation was you idea. Netflix and Nickelodeon team up to take on Disney Plus. They've signed a multi-year deal to produce original shows and films. Begun the childhood wars have. Would you rather they call you in to train the younglings? Are you crazy? I'd probably kill them. How are you dead? I have no idea. Walk to a farm and say to a farmer, you're a hard man to find. We stand here amidst my achievement, not yours. Me watching prequels when I was a kid. Me watching prequels now. Me who hasn't watched The Mandalorian yet. Spoilers. Guy in first 5 seconds of YouTube ad, you're probably going to skip this ad. Me. He can see things before they happen. Dad, why is my sister's name Rose? Because your mother hates roses. Thanks Dad. No problem when he does that. Obi-Wan after using a blaster as a weapon instead of a lightsaber. Me in class, feel a disturbance in the force. Me 5 seconds after, leave class and call my mom. Where is my Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga at 100%? Is she safe? Is she alright? It seems your little brother has deleted it. No. Padme when she hasn't changed outfits in 10 hours. Reviewers, Jedi Fallen Order is the first great Star Wars game. Me. He protect. He attack. But most importantly, he eat a frog for a snack. How it felt when me and my brother would fight with the wrapping paper we found in Walmart. In times like these, I really wish I'd listened to what Obi-Wan told me. What did I tell you? I don't know, I didn't listen. Me taps my little brother's shoulder. My little brother starts crying. Me, what the fuck, I did barely touch you. My little brother. Unfortunately for you, mom will not see it that way. Palpatine when he talks to Anakin. Oh dear gorgeous. Palpatine when he talks to Vader. You fucking donkey. Disney, The Mandalorian will be available in a year for our British audience. British Star Wars fans. We are pirates, we don't even know what that means. Basically the Vietnam War. I think I see them. They're hiding deep in the trees. Sir, we are detecting a massive object emerging from hyperspace. Thank you so much for offering me a seat on the council. I'm so happy my skills as a GD are finally being Raccoon. I'm not granted the rank of what now? Good Mando, good. Kill him now. I shouldn't do it. Into exile I must go. Child support, I must evade. Darth Maul in the Phantom Menace. Versus Darth Maul in most of Clone Wars. Disney trying to remove Baby Yoda just from the internet. The internet. Red flags. Red flags here. Can't warn anyone from making a tragic mistake without a red flag. Have you ever considered being a GD? Big red flags. You'll be a great GD, Anakin. I hope I see a lot more of you in the future. Danger signs, get your flashing danger signs. This R2 unit's got a bad motivator. At least I don't die from sadness. I saw a security hologram of him killing younglings. No, not Annie. He wouldn't have killed just the younglings, but the men and the women too. Mildly embarrassing thing happens. Me. I will initiate self-destruct sequencing. When you're a galactic badass, but feel like something is missing. I gotta get one of those. Yes, I see him turning the lightsaber to strike true, and now a foolish child he ignites it, and kills his true enemy. It's beautiful. I've looked at this for 5 hours now. This is the way. I have spoken. The Mandalorian dethroned Stranger Things as most watched original streaming series. I love democracy. My roommates and me when Obi-Wan says literally anything, as we watch Revenge of the Sith for the 6th night in a row. Disney preparing for the holiday toy season like 200,000 units ready, with 1 million more well on the way. What's a movie that you can literally recite line for line? Oh, this is going to be easy. Me comes home from college and hides. Dog. I sense a presence I haven't felt since Master. When 3 episodes of Mandalorian are better than 2 sequel movies, I have the high ground. Anything more to say? I like your new legs, they make you look taller. Most people, hey, cooler sequel to The Shining. Me, Obi-Wan. A normal conversation. Me about to speak in flawless Geonosian. Count to coup when Yoda starts flipping around like a maniac. Alright, screw the toad. I don't even want to fight him anymore. When people start spamming Mandalorian memes instead of prequel memes, I sense a plot to destroy the GD. Most GD. Count to coup. The Red Army, after losing over 1 million men at the Battle of Stalingrad. I didn't hear no bell. When people try to claim The Mandalorian as a prequel, because it's said before The Force Awakens. Yes, a noble description, but not a realistic one. When you let out a fart in public and it's silent. I guess I was wrong. There was no danger at all. When the smell hits. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. At some point in your life, an attractive person passed by you and regretted not talking to you. Oh, I don't think so. Kathy Kennedy, there's no source material to adapt. Lucas, after literally creating 6 original films from scratch and having handed over his sequel trilogy plans to her. Visible disappointment. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Feel free to check out my other videos as well. Thank you for watching. Mom, the food isn't that hot. The food. Me 2 seconds into any episode of The Mandalorian. Where's the baby? I want to see the baby. Human. Weird scrasker noises. Cat, if what you've told me is true, you will have gained my trust. Qui-Gon. Get stabbed in the chest. Qui-Gon. Quick, Obi-Wan. Force heal me. Obi-Wan, sorry master. We Jedi haven't unlocked that ability yet. What does the S stand for? Skywalker. Disney. Same trooper but with red color and little changes. Every Star Wars fan. If we removed all laws, the crime rate would be 0%. From a certain point of view. No one's ever really gone. When sequel fans tell me that they like Disney Star Wars because of its strong female characters. Me pulling out my lightsaber in a Nerf battle. My friends who cornered themselves. Revenge of the Sith is her favorite. Entry granted. She doesn't watch Clone Wars because it's a cartoon. Entry denied. She calls clone stormtroopers. Detain. Me. Wins lottery. Family. So what are we going to do with all the money? Me. Oh, no. Mesa disappearing. Hello there, General Grievous. Louis Vealman shows off Lego room. Call hobby therapeutic. It's a peaceful life. When you were one of the most hated Star Wars characters, but ended up becoming the fan favorite through great character development, I guess it's a good thing I came along after all. Star Wars, 5 reasons Kylo Ren's redemption arc is better than Anakin's. What kind of nonsense is this? Shrek's outhouse meme format. General Grievous meme format. Research reveals that Danny Trejo has topped Christopher Lee as the most killed actor in Hollywood. Am I a joke to you? Obi-Wan, Anakin is the father, isn't he? I'm so sorry, John Williams. When the employee at McDonald's apologizes because all they have left is the Jar Jar toy. That's why I'm here. When you realize the new Clone Wars season will be an untapped gold mine for memes. We will watch your career with great interest. Literally everyone in every Transformers movie. Somehow, Megatron has returned. When your crush makes plans with some random stranger instead of asking you, how'd you two meet? A redeemed Kylo Ren. The Knights of Ren. The internet right now. No one likes the rise of Skywalker. Me. But I do. Terry, are you reading a book? Yeah dude. It's called The Art of Seduction. Later. Hey, you have no place in this story. You come from nothing. You're nothing. Kylo, by the grace of your training I will not be seduced. Rei breathes. Kylo. He told me enough. He told me you killed him. Well of course I killed him. He's me. Living soccer ball makes fun of man with asthma. Despite popular belief, spamming the A button does not make loading screens go any faster. Liar. Ben. Dad, I'm sorry for everything. Let's catch up and meet in the afterlife. Han. I'd relish that, son. Seeing Darth Vader walk through the exploded door on Tantive 4. 19-year-old me. The exact moment Obi-Wan remembered they were on even ground. When Luke is the last Jedi remaining and grants himself the title of Jedi Master. Ewan McGregor in The Phantom Menace. Ewan McGregor in Attack of the Clones. Ewan McGregor in Revenge of the Sith. The perfect video doesn't exist. Joker tells Murray the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. When you finally find the last remaining unused window quote of the prequels, it is done. Then poses with hardened sand. I sense Lord Vader is in danger. No one. New Jedi Order learning about the strongest Jedi. I'm pretty sure this guy's a war criminal now, but whatever. Jedi rules. First, don't get married. Second, don't kill a bunch of kids. This is Grand Moff Tarkin. He single-handedly reduced the poverty and crime rate to 0 on Alderaan. 1 like equals 1 respect. Prequel fans when they see literal child murder. Physical therapists suggest gamers to do 5 push-ups per death to remain physically active. Yoda death sound in the new LEGO Star Wars game. Well, will it happen? 20,000 votes and we'll think about it. Blind, are we? The garrison, deploy. Anakin and Padme flirting. Obi-Wan, pretending not to notice. R2 in the new trilogy. R2 in the original trilogy. R2 in the prequels. R2 in the Clone Wars. This was the Death Star. This is Starkiller Base. And this is Texas. Kylo Ren in the comics. Kylo Ren in the movies. When your game unfreezes, as soon as you open the task manager, fear will keep them in line. Anakin flirting in Clone Wars. I look upon the magnificence of your highness, whose beauty would make the brightest star seem dull by comparison. Anakin flirting in Attack of the Clones. I don't like sand. Florida dog steals car and drives in circles until police come. Florida man. Florida dog. You have been well trained, my young apprentice. The Jedi Council basically telling him not to give a shit. Anakin clearly going through depression and possibly PTSD due to the death of his mother. Who are you? You killed my child. Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? Who was his father? There was no father. I didn't know there was this much green in the whole galaxy. Hello there. My mom, scheduling my doctor's appointment. Me, 24 years old. Anakin, I killed them all. Not just the men, but the women and children too. Padme, you won this whole. Me watching this dude at Subway make my sandwich. Palpatine, I'm all the Sith. John Williams, I'm all of Star Wars. Before acting in Episode 4, A New Hope, Mark Hamill had never seen a single Star Wars movie. When you're about to go on the most dangerous mission of your career and the redneck next to you starts talking about shooting rats. When you're about to die in Battlefront 2, but you have plus 4,000 battle points. If you strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you could possibly imagine. Anakin's mom dies. Anakin. This is the worst day of my life. Jedi Council. The worst day of your life, so far. We did it. We time traveled. But to what year? Let me ask that guy over there. What weapon do you fight with? Lightsaber. We are in a more civilized age. Do you know who you're spending Valentine's Day with? Well, of course I know him. He's me. When you ask your dad to stay up past midnight with you on New Year's, it is too late for me, son. Call the ambulance, but not for me. When you call your classmates by their student ID numbers instead of their actual names. My grandparents. Congratulations. You are being fed. Me after my 7th waffle. Please do not resist. Star Wars Theory is putting buying a house on hold so he can make Vader Episode 2 for us. My final decision with the channel. Anakin. Great. Who are we killing? I won't do kids. That's a rule. But that rule is negotiable if the kids are Jedi. When Anakin enters the Jedi Temple during Order 66. Are ya ready, kids? Stormtroopers. Clone troopers. Who is the loneliest person to ever exist? Well, of course I know him. He's me. The romance in Attack of the Clones. The music for the romance in Attack of the Clones. How many people die of apples each year? 50 million people. So this is how everyone dies, with apple. Danny Trejo Beckham's the most killed actor in Hollywood with 65 on-screen deaths. He has no respect for us. Deed Sand people children. Dead younglings. Order 66. Obi-Wan and Yoda, who have plot armor. The Jedi Order. Are you a Jedi Master? What makes you think that? You seem like you're on the Jedi Council. Only a Jedi Master can be on the Jedi Council. Perhaps they allowed me on the council and did not grant me the rank of Master. I don't think so. That would be outrageous and unfair. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. You want to go home and rethink your life. I want to go home and rethink my life. John Williams piano after he performed Duel of the Fates. Teacher, class, you ever heard the tragedy of Romeo and Juliet? Me, have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Hey, did you know staring at a screen for long periods of time is harmful to your eyes? I'm not a boomer for saying this, it's actually a real issue and can cause dry eyes, headaches and poor sleep, which will affect your gaming success. Fortunately, I've got the solution just for you. Nightbucks gaming glasses, which will not only protect you, but also make you the most stylish looking gamer in the neighborhood. Used by the best pro gamers, Nightbucks gaming glasses are designed to protect your eyes. So check out Nightbucks gaming glasses and use the code MEMNATE10 for a 10% discount. Thank you for watching this video. Tune in at 4 PM British time for a video of changing topic, and at 7 PM for daily juicy memes. Check out my Discord server using the link in the description. Also be sure to leave a like if you enjoyed the video and subscribe if you didn't already. Where boys cried. Where men cried. Luke literally staring at the twin suns. John Williams. Palpatine. Hey Grievous, let's watch a film. Grievous, what film? Palpatine. That 1998 movie starring Samuel Jackson and Kevin Spacey. Grievous. Ah yes, the negotiator. When you hand your phone to somebody to show them a picture and they start swiping. The Jedi Order and entire Galactic Republic. Are you an angel? Fool, no Jedi Master can kill me. I'm no master. When the teacher is complaining about the amount of homework they had to mark. Hold on. This whole operation was your idea. Season 7. The Bad Batch. Captain Rex and the Bad Batch must infiltrate and enemy Abson Annuxes. After all these years, you're even more beautiful than ever. When you meet her parents. Oh, no, I'm not brave enough for politics. 5 beers later, Anakin. Chancellor Palpatine is evil. Rey, I'd rather not do this now. Kylo Ren. Well, what are you doing? Just trying to enjoy the sequels without someone telling me I shouldn't, I guess. Me too, kid. Anakin, I can explain. You've had 35 years of training. I've only had 13. 13 years. I only got a few months. You guys got training? Ewan McGregor does literally anything. Star Wars fans. A perfect male specimen. Who are you? You killed my father. Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? Hoth team picture in 1980. We went undefeated that year. When somebody tells me I can't pirate the final Clone Wars season because it's not the Jedi way, be a pirate Jedi. Emperor Palpatine, excellent. Order 66 was a complete success. Darth Vader, my master, what were the first 65 orders? Emperor Palpatine, I'm glad you asked. Inhales. Grandpa, tell me a bedtime story. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Today at school we learnt about mythology, Yorthology. What Palpatine did in his free time. When you get ready to binge the entirety of season 7 in one day, but you realize there has only been one episode released. What? Jedi when they find a Force-sensitive youngling. Give me the child. Lightsaber fights in the prequels. Lightsaber fights in the sequels. Kylo and Rey smoochy. Anakin winning some weird race. Therapist, ban Anakin, and Obi-Wan Kenobi aren't real. Ban Anakin and Obi-Wan Kenobi. George Lucas, there's only 2 Jedi lightsaber colors, which one do you want? Samuel L. Jackson. There's 3, actually. Anakin. I don't wanna hear any more about Obi-Wan. Also Anakin. Literally 20 seconds later, because of Obi-Wan. Jedi Council, having a meeting. The Wookiees, in case you haven't noticed, we are being attacked a lot. You have been well trained, my young apprentice. Name a more iconic duo. I'll wait. Don't say you're a fan of the anime if you haven't read the manga. Screen Rant, nothing will ever be as iconic as the Millennium Falcon. Prequel memes, a group of intellectuals. Jared, I'm leaving you for another man. But baby, what's he got that I don't? Lego Star Wars, the complete saga, on the Wii. Oh. When your friends don't want to watch the new Clone Wars with you because they think it's a kid show. This is primitive people we are dealing with. With mom. With dad. With granny. With uncle. With Anakin. Reading Rey Palpatine Theories in 2016. Reading Rey Palpatine Theories in 2020. BB-8. R2-D2. When someone calls a lightsaber a laser sword. When someone calls a clone trooper a stormtrooper. Who are you? You killed me when I was a youngling. Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? Padme, go back Obi-Wan. I'm going to Anakin alone. Obi-Wan. Of course you are. And I'm coming with you. Snoke. I see him turning the lightsaber to strike true. He ignites it and kills his true enemy. Kylo. Very poor choice of words. This man killed the most people in Star Wars. The entire Jedi Council thinking he's just a 900-year-old space frog who's done too much ketamine. Yoda saying he can hear Qui-Gon Jinn. Wanna hear a joke? How many lightsabers does it take to kill a Jedi? Oh you guys. How many? 0. I love you guys. Your jokes always kill me. Who are you? You killed my master. Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? When you told Palpatine Sith Lords are your speciality, then realize you trained the best Sith Lord for him. Nickelodeon releases SpongeBob meme toys and they are absolutely glorious. Unlimited stars. When my dogs hear my car pulling in the driveway, all units to the front door. What if I could show you the future? Rey Skywalker. No, stop it. When Clone Wars came out, but you live in a country without Disney Plus, where is my pirate hat? Outer Rim planets. Galactic Republic and Jedi Order. Mandalorian theme intensifies. Star Wars fans launch petition for J.J. Abrams' 3-hour Rise of Skywalker cut. If into the security recordings you go, only pain you will find. Execute Order 66. Rex. Cody. The AP kids, when they come to assembly, we don't usually work with regs. Who are you? You left me for dead to get a new apprentice. Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? Nobody. The quality of the sequel moves with each consecutive installment. We are going down. Liberty dies. Applause. The real reason Anakin Skywalker killed younglings. He killed the younglings so Padme couldn't fall in love with another child. Name a more iconic trio. I'll wait. Hello there. I have brought pie. Pie? Dad flies into the arena to shoot at Jedi bad guys. Chop. Deadliest warships ever made. I'm a prequel memer. What is a prequel memer? It means he's afraid of the high ground. No it doesn't. It's Silver Squidward. Stop it Patrick, you're underestimating his power. When you wanted to binge watch Clone Wars Season 7, but didn't know they were releasing one episode a week. It ought to be here, but it isn't. Even though we talk about it, people still forget about the droid attack on the Wookiees. Wouldn't it be fun if our grandkids made out? Darth Jar Jar, my goals are beyond your understanding. Earth has a planetary flag in case you didn't know. When we get to Mars, this is the flag we will plant. I don't think so. Anakin right after marrying Padme, I've come more than any Jedi has ever dreamed of. John Williams conducting the orchestra. John Williams. 99. I'm a soldier like you. This is what I was built for. Me, I like to cry at the ocean. Because only there do my tears seem small. When you're on the council, but are not granted the rank of master. Responsibilities and sleep. Me, up at 3 AM to watch the first new episode of Clone Wars in 7 years. The droids, the Wookiees, Ki-Adi-Mundi. Come over. Me, can't. I sense great fear in you. My powers have doubled since the last time we met. Me. You're as beautiful as the day I lost you. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. This time we'll do it together. When they elect you as a class president. Having the high ground. Jumping down to say hello there. When your friend asks you if you ever going to ask out your crush. I don't think so, Captain. That's not our style. Anakin looks out the window. John Williams. Corporate needs you to find the differences between this picture and this picture. They're the same picture. Regular people. People who don't skip the Clone Wars intro. Thank you for watching this video. Tune in at 4 PM British time for a video of changing topic, and at 7 PM for daily juicy memes. Check out my Discord server using the link in the description. Also be sure to leave a like if you enjoyed the video, and subscribe if you didn't already. How people think men want to dress. How men want to dress. When mom unplugs the TV to punish me and my brother, but watching TV is the only thing dad does, the queen has great faith that the Senate will side with her. Me sits down. Zip up hoodies. When mom says you can put Star Wars on the TV because you're sick. Luke, how was the fight? Thanks for the warning about force lighting, guys. My face looks like a Tauntaun's ballsack. Just be grateful you still have legs. When the annoying kid in class steals the note you've been passing with your friends. Where are those transmissions you intercepted? Everyone, well, the first 3 months sucked. At least it can't get worse from here. April. Anakin is the father, isn't he? He's not just the father, but the mother and the child too. Dooku's beard in movies. Dooku's beard in Clone Wars. Phantom Menace was boring. Anakin's romance was cringe. Ewan McGregor was a bad Obi-Wan Kenobi. You better watch your mouth. Promise you won't cry. I promise. I won't cry. Kyle Ren using Han Solo to forgive himself in episode 9. How did you do it? Survive the coronavirus with almost nothing? Not even toilet paper. We had memes. That's how we won. Anakin and Ben at the end of each trilogy. We were bad, but now we are good. Science guy. Viruses can be transmitted in the air. Me, they fly now. Bart exists. Bartender, this is the end for you. Hello there, General Joe. Ha, who's Joe? Good news, my lord. Obi-Wan Kenobi was destroyed by General Grievous. Palpatine. Where's a hood? Literally everyone else. I've never met this man in my life. Anakin is the father, isn't he? Father? I'm not pregnant. Are you saying I'm fat? Republic credits are no good out here. I need something more real. Drake. Yeah? Where's the garrison? When you say that you like a Star Wars movie in a Star Wars fan group. You're a Jedi who's managed to survive the opening days of the Jedi Purge. Where do you go to hide? Nice try, Palpatine. Kids when they graduate from middle school. Whoa. Yeah, who's next? Kids when they graduate from high school. The mission, the nightmares, they're finally over. Using my editing skills to make a prequel meme. Using my drawing skills to make a prequel meme. The Mandalorian is evidence that Star Wars still has a pulse. He has no respect for us. When you find a good template, but can't think of a joke. Hunter, now all we are missing is the funny. I prefer the real Annie. I said the real Annie. Perfection. Whenever Padme gets more than 5 minutes of screen time. Brian, is this gonna be a politics episode? Anakin is mad about something. The Imperial March score, hey. Luke, is Darth Vader my father? Is Leia my sister? How do I beat the Emperor? Yoda. Kylo, by the grace of Snoke's training, I will not be seduced. Rey, what's up murderous snake? Kylo. I don't fear you. Then you will fry braver than most. Joe Mama's General Store, PP Island, the Nut Shop. Pack your things, we are leaving. Girls when they are the last person in dodgeball. OMG Stassi, just get out. Boys when they are the last person in dodgeball. Me, here's ice cream truck outside. Mom, wait for your brother to get his shoes on. Me, leave him, or we'll never make it. Coronavirus trying to enter my body, my immune system, after I ate several toilet paper rolls. Me and the boys at our online graduation. When someone says hello there, but you don't respond with General Kenobi, maybe I'm a monster. Me about to speak in flawless Geonosian. My family at the dinner table. This is now the ultimate power in the universe. Vader, choke that prick. You are a memory. West Virginia announces first case of COVID-19. You were the chosen one. Greenland evades coronavirus for now, just like the simulations. Clone Wars. Congratulations. You are being rescued. Star Wars. Please do not resist. When Rey decides to respectfully retire your lightsaber. When she goes to Tatooine where you were a child slave and your mother died. When she buries it inside sand. Star Wars fans direct traffic with lightsabers during NYC blackout. You are strong and wise, and I'm very proud of you. No, this is pod racing. Surely you can do better. I can do better, and don't call me Shirley. When your friend suggests watching Revenge of the Sith and taking a shot every time there's a meme, you're going to get us both killed. 67% of patients with COVID-19 are over 75. Where's Harrison Ford? Is he safe? Is he alright? I'm a member of the Imperial Senate on a diplomatic mission to Alderaan. Hello, a member of the Imperial Senate on a diplomatic mission to Alderaan. I'm Dad. Canadians when coronavirus is killing people. Canadians when coronavirus cancels their hockey match. Darth Vader throws Palpatine into the reactor shaft to kill him. Palpatine's ghost, you fool. I have 70 alternative accounts. Chewie. But he doesn't get killed at this time. People keep telling me they love me. No one does. Me. But I do. Literally everyone in the world right now. Prequel fans when young children are murdered in cold blood. Prequel fans when R4 dies. I heard you're gonna be a fatter. Yeah, can you suggest a name? Sandy. Your thoughts dwell on your mother, my thoughts dwell on the droid attack on the Wookiees. He is the chosen one. He will bring balance. The latest, Greenland reports first case of new coronavirus. No, that's impossible. In 2050, when my kids ask me what toilet paper was, now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Yo there, homie Kenobi. What about second breakfast? He's right, it's a meal we cannot afford to lose. He's too expensive to be kept alive. Lucasfilm. Fans. But I don't want fan service. Then why did you ask for it? In times like these, I really wish I'd listened to what Obi-Wan told me. What did he tell you? I don't know. I didn't listen. When someone changes the TV volume to something that isn't a multiple of 5, kill him. Kill him now. Anakin. I keep a list of every youngling in the Jedi Temple. The ones I killed are written in red. Everything's in red. Yeah, I know. Save to collection. Heavy breathing. More than 60 major US retailers are temporarily closing stores in an unprecedented move to prevent the spread of the coronavirus. But I was going into Tosh Station to pick up some power converters. When someone asks why you're not wearing a mask during the coronavirus outbreak, their masks filter out smoke, not toxins. Being bullied? Just act less gay, advise teachers. How could we have missed this? Stop saying brave when you mean racist, then you will die racist than most. Let her go, Bernie. Obi-Wan, what is Anakin doing in there? Rex, he's spot checking my gear, sir. Obi-Wan, doubt. China may be using sea to hide its submarines. How could we have missed this? Girls using Photoshop. OMG, I want to make myself thinner. Boys using Photoshop. Seeing someone over 60 out in public. Brave but foolish, my old friend. Make for the lower ground. Visible confusion. I bet we've seen everything bad in these 3 months. April will be better. April. When you realize the guy bringing you the dreams is called the Sandman. General Grievous found shot dead next to his ship. I saw him. He had a beard and lots of high ground. A fairy. Here to grant you a magical wish. I wish I could talk with ponies. Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. Ironic. He could save others from death, but not himself. I cancelled them. I cancelled them all. And not just the sports, but the concerts and the festivals too. They're events, and I cancelled them like vents. I hate them. 3-year-old. No, I won't eat Vegas. Mom, look, an airplane. 3-year-old. Doesn't open mouth. I don't have such weaknesses. Austria bans gatherings of over 5 people. Families of 6. The Clone Wars makes a new cool looking named clone. Me, I hope he doesn't die. Dave Filoni, you know the rules, and so do I. Thank you for watching this video. Tune in at 4 PM British time for a video of changing topic, and at 7 PM for daily juicy memes. Check out my Discord server using the link in the description. Also be sure to leave a like if you enjoyed the video, and subscribe if you didn't already. Nobody. General Grievous. Galactic Empire. The First Order. Capture tests when you didn't select all the picture with boats. Look, sir. Droids. When your mom says you can't get the LEGO UCS Star Destroyer because it's too expensive. I want that ship, not excuses. Man arrested in Oregon for swinging lightsaber at cops, deflects tasers. Hey yes, the chosen one. I think our grandchildren are going to kiss one day. I think your children are going to kiss one day. Due to low air pollution, Trade Federation's droid control ship is now visible from Naboo. How we think Liberty will die. How Liberty actually dies. When I left you, I was but the learner, now I'm the master. Not yet. In a world of hi be the hello. My parents during quarantine do a bunch of chores. Me, no. My parents, I've seen your daily routine. You are not busy. Star Wars fans, when the prequels came out, these are the worst things ever made. Star Wars fans 10 years later, perhaps I treated you too harshly. When you can no longer watch the prequels properly because every scene became a meme. What have I done? When the Sith get revenge in Revenge of the Sith. When you make a $10,000 donation to the E-Girls Patreon, and she mentions your name once during her live stream. When you write a program that deletes the word it, the code forbids it. Girls, boys don't understand what a happy ending is. Boys, Anakin doesn't try it. Due to the quarantine, Lies of the Jedi can now be clearly seen on Coruscant. Me not eating the popcorn before the movie. Finn at the beginning of The Last Jedi. I can't hear you. I'm wearing my jacuzzi suit. Executor class dreadnought. Exist. Wanna wing. I'm about to end this man's whole career. The eye doctor. When you have bad eyesight, you will pay the price for your lack of vision. Due to less pollution, the moon is now visible from Alderaan. Anakin when all the other Force ghosts accuse him of killing children. That wasn't me, that was Darth Vader. Enemy team. My team. Man perfects KFC recipe at home after trying for 18 months. KFC. He's too dangerous to be left alive. Annie? My goodness, you've grown. So have you. Grown more beautiful, I mean. A simple word? Media. Video games make you violent. Me playing the Order 66 flashback mission in Jedi Fallen Order. Dolphins returning to Italy, meanwhile in the Sahara. Kill the girl, end the Jedi, and become what your grandfather Vader could not. So become a Jedi Master? Well, if you say so. What? No. That's not even close to what I in the name of the Galactic Senate of the Republic. You are under arrest. Luke being sad Obi-Wan died. Leia seeing over 1 billion of her people killed only a few hours ago. April every other year. April during the quarantine. Obi-Wan seeing R2-D2 in A New Hope. I've never met this man in my life. Where is Palpatine? Is he safe? Is he alright? It seems in your anger, you killed him. Not this again. When you kill the space monks and a bunch of random kids. Peace, freedom, justice, security. Most serial killers keep some sort of trophies from their victims. Dolphins return to Italy, meanwhile at Darth Maul's house. Me turns on the TV. The news, the death toll is catastrophic. Anakin winning his freedom. Qui-Gon influencing a dice roll. I'm Rey, by the way. Kylo Ren. Oh, we are using out made up names. Then I'm Rey Skywalker. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Skywalker. Stop saying brave when you mean racist. We are indebted to you for your racism, Obi-Wan Kenobi. The Clone Wars Season 7. What we expected. What we got. People with alt same as right after doing something. What have I done? Alabama. Your thoughts dwell on your mother? We're on the council, sir. We are meant to be Jedi Masters. Not to me. Palpatine trying to turn Luke. Palpatine trying to turn Anakin. Palpatine trying to turn Rey. When you're watching Revenge of the Sith and you see the first meme in the movie, this is where the fun begins. Therapist, General Morlius isn't real. He can't hurt you. General Morlius. When you're trying to pick up your cat off the bed, but it won't let go of the sheets. No, you're still holding on. Let go. Force lightnings. Kylo Ren. Rey Palpatine. When the Empire Strikes Back in The Empire Strikes Back. Lightsaber duels in the prequels. Lightsaber duels in the original trilogy. When you have 50 viruses on your computer, but you won a free iPhone 5. Victory. Stop saying brave when you mean racist. Now, be racist and don't look back. Under arrest will decide your fate. I'm under arrest. Indeed you are. Damn it. When you pause a video to see if the noises you're hearing are from the video or not. Who killed JFK? When you cause your younger brother to run inside crying after a lightsaber duel and your dad comes outside with a belt. Finally a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. Nothing will stop the return of the Sith. Wow, the Clone Wars 2003 really nailed Palpatine's look. It's over, Anakin. Alright, we'll call it a draw. Stop saying brave when you mean racist. Oh no, I'm not racist enough for politics. Who are your people? I don't have people. I'm just living life one dangerous adventure to the next. Typing Han Yalo. We are Jedi Masters, sir. We are meant to be powerful, not to me. Just one more episode. Just one more page. Just one more piece. Just one more fine addition to my collection. The ring must be destroyed. What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Who's this guy? Girl shows interest in me. Impossible. The probability of that is 10,003 to 1. When you invite your friends over for dinner and they ask where are the plates? Now, your highness. Share a kiss with your C's. That was a cheap move. Darth Maul ignites lightsaber. Then he ignites the other side. Child me. I didn't actually come here to free slaves. Visible disappointment. When you are attacked by the Grand Army of the Republic, but you realize there are no Jedi with them, and therefore they have no plot armor. I think. Despots. Well then you are. Jedi Fallen Order has 9,704,448 different lightsaber combinations. Heavy coughing. Hello there, I was wondering if I could borrow a lightsaber. General Kenobi, you are more than welcome to borrow a lightsaber from my collection. Which one would you like? When you spend hours trying to think of a cool Sith name, but everyone just calls you by your old name. Sad Count Dooku noises. Friend, there's no way we are going to be able to watch the entire Clone Wars series in one weekend. Doubt will only lead to failure. Every time I see Ewan McGregor in any other movie, that's fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi. We stand here amidst my achievement, not yours. Me when I beat the pod race level on my first try. Rey Skywalker completed the Chosen One prophecy, liar. Telling Rey to join the dark side. Forgetting to tell her of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Due to low air pollution, the lies of the Jedi are visible from my point of view. Man arrested in Oregon for swinging lightsaber at cops, deflects tasers. Florida man, soon I will have a new apprentice, one far younger and more powerful. Check out my friend's Meme Cream's video for a compilation of the coffin dance meme. He uploads videos every day just like I am. Thank you for watching this video. Tune in at 4 PM British time for a video of changing topic, and at 7 PM for daily juicy memes. Check out my Discord server using the link in the description. Also be sure to leave a like if you enjoyed the video, and subscribe if you didn't already. Luke ignites lightsaber. Ben Solo. Gamers doing nothing different. Everyone else going insane during the quarantine. Father, I won't leave you. Lies back. And one more thing. Be sure to check out this planet called Exegol every once in a while. Dies. My girlfriend discussing all the plastic surgeries her favorite Instagram model has. He's more machine now than man. I'm so tired of being in bed. I'm going to the living room. Me in the living room. Rei, I must kill you. Palpatine, kill me. Rei, well now I'm not doing it. Mom, just eat it. It's not that hot. Food. Where are you? Are you okay? Where is Padme? Is she safe? Is she alright? Procrastinators most of the time. Procrastinators 30 minutes before an assignment is due. Obi-Wan, I cannot allow my feelings to cloud my judgment. Anakin. When your game unfreezes, as soon as you open the task manager, fear will keep them in line. Take that ridiculous thing off. Seeing Aayla secure on Felucia in the Clone Wars. I'm getting a little nervous, I'm getting a little uneasy. Clone Wars makes 4 episodes about the Martez sisters. Also Clone Wars makes theatrical quality Siege of Mandalore episodes. I forgive you. Diana was still alive hours before she died, so the only thing that you can tell me is that I will find Jabba at Jabba's palace. The Sith suddenly appear without anyone noticing. An army gets created without the Jedi knowing. Anakin expresses concern about someone he loves. Ahsoka vs Maul is going to be amazing. Yeah, obviously. Imagine if they played Duel of Fates. Be careful of who you call ugly in middle school. You are on this council, and since it's your birthday, we are granting you the rank of Master. Waro, thank you. Take a threat, young Skywalker. The little X exists. Mathematicians. Find it. Me watching everyone fight over which trilogy is best. I just think they are neat. Alcohol because no great story ever started with a glass of milk. Excuse me. The Tusken Raiders combined sand and a high ground. No wonder Anakin hates them. NASA finds proposal to build a telescope on the far side of the moon. Good. Star Wars writers, we'll put the youngling scene in the show. How evil Anakin has become. Star Wars fans. Seeing Hayden Christensen get the love he deserves on his birthday. Visible happiness. 1999 audiences, when they saw Darth Maul thrown down the shaft reactor. We won't be seeing him again. No one's ever really gone. I've been looking forward to this. Me having a shower. Everyone else in IKEA. Kia di Mondi. Mandalorian in one meme. Give me the child. Knights of Ren. They'll probably make some cool poses and be useless like the rest of us. Me 30 minutes before my online exam with over 30 tabs of course material open and ready waiting for it to start. I can do this. I can do this. I'm ready to get hurt again. I think we all know where this is going. A German flag has appeared in the sky today. This can mean only one thing: invasion. The GD Council, when they notice all of Anakin's stuff in Padme's house. Oh my god, they were roommates. When your parents tell you not to jump on bed, but you hear them jumping on their bed at 2 AM. Liar. What it looked like. What it felt like. A will to live. I gotta get one of those. You will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. Twitter replies. Due to less pollution, the moon is now visible from Alderaan. That's Snow Moon. When someone tells you odd numbers, but you like even numbers, never tell me the odds. Lightsabers in prequels, original sequels, Clone Wars, or any interpretation of Star Wars. Lightsabers in Rebels. Heavy breathing. Dear Americans, even in the Star Wars universe they use the metric system. The entry point is just a few more meters. Anakin thinks Padme will die. You will offer him a way to save her. She dies. You killed her. When you have to guess the multiple choice questions. I'm one with the Force. The Force is with me. 1989. It's amazing to think what great and exciting things people will be doing with PCs in 30 years. Now, I'm the Senate, but Palpatine is Wallace. What's a good conversation starter to ask your crush? Have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? You should not have come back. Actually, this is my first time on the Death Star. Recapture when you fail to select the 531 boxes with iguanas in the capture test. Look, Serdroids. Do it, make the sacrifice. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. What the hell, guys? My own troops just come back later. When you tell your president parents that you and your brother didn't like the past 3 camps you went to, Captain, take them to Camp 4. When you realize that there's millions, if not billions of clone troopers, but their CT tags only have 4 digits. I don't think the system works. Anakin takes the high ground for the last time. Colorized 19 BBE. Me after seeing Anakin successfully murder the younglings for the millionth time. Bravo Anakin, you've done it again. Star Wars officially confirmed Anakin is the Chosen One. Join us in wishing the Chosen One himself, Hayden Christensen, a happy birthday. Perhaps I treated you too harshly. I will not fight you, father. I wouldn't wanna fight me either. People who dislike the sequels because of the plot. People who dislike the sequels because of the story decisions. One racist guy on YouTube. The kingdom will be reorganized into the First Galactic Empire. Who would win? General Grievous lightsaber collection. Tokyo's railway network. Star Wars fans launch petition for J.J. Abrams' 3-hour Rise of Skywalker cut. What about the 4 hours cut of Revenge of the Sith? Lie detectors when a nervous person says their own name. Lies. Deception. It's evolving just backwards. 14-year-old white girls thinking they're not like the other girls. We're independent thinkers. Roger. My years have doubled since the 2000 count. Good happy birthday, Anakin. When an intergalactic senator who looks like a supermodel and could have any man she pleases sees a 10-year-old slave with a bowl cut. So you're the one. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Force Ghost Obi-Wan. This is brilliant. But I like this. The Last Jedi exists. J.J. Abrams. That's a long story and not really relevant right now. When you're already maximum level on everything but they enable double XP. Roger. Teachers when they see a kid getting bullied. We are keepers of the peace, not soldiers. Teachers when they see the kid fight back. Hello there, Sensory Woo. China may be using sea to hide its submarines. So the only thing that you can tell me is that I will find Jabba at Jabba's palace. Kylo Ren throws lightsaber into the ocean. General Grievous. When Obi-Wan says that Shaak Ti has been sent to protect the Chancellor. Are you going to kill me? I would certainly like to. My girlfriend every time I fart. You're disgusting. Me. There is another. Normal clones during Order 66. Sir, no one could have survived that fall. Ila Sekira's troops. Leia or Padme. Ashoka. Hey, did you know staring at a screen for long periods of time is harmful to your eyes? I'm not a boomer for saying this. It's actually a real issue and can cause dry eyes, headaches and poor sleep which will affect your gaming success. Fortunately, I've got the solution just for you. Nightbucks gaming glasses, which will not only protect you, but also make you the most stylish looking gamer in the neighborhood. Used by the best pro gamers, Nightbucks gaming glasses are designed to protect your eyes. So check out Nightbucks gaming glasses and use the code MEMNATE10 for a 10% discount. Thank you for watching this video. Tune in at 4 PM British time for a video of changing topic, and at 7 PM for daily juicy memes. Check out my Discord server using the link in the description. Also be sure to leave a like if you enjoyed the video, and subscribe if you didn't already. 2020 can't get any worse. July. Palpatine waiting for the rise of Skywalker. Pocket sand. No. I warn you not to underestimate my powers. That's my boy. You ask Luke to turn to the dark side. You forget to tell him the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Darth Vader Emperor Palpatine visit patients Utah Children's Hospital. We are naming our son Ben because of Obi-Wan. George Lucas when putting the hello there line in the original trilogy series. I guess you guys aren't ready for that yet, but your kids are gonna love it. You did it, you went to the dark side to save Padme. Yes. What did it cost? Padme. Palpatine to his apprentice every time he finds a new Sith. I don't want to play with you anymore. Kylo Ren. Darth Vader. When your boyfriend gets robbed of metal by his friend's wife, so you rob her corpse to steal his dead friend's metal and give it to him. Imperial Inquisitors. Vader. Your music saved me. Loving Satine because of her personality. Loving Satine because she is from Mandalore and Mandalorians are known for their jetpacks, which are essentially portable high ground machines. Anakin Chancellor Palpatine is evil. Of course he is. He is a politician. North Korea admits Kim Jong-un can't bend space and time. How many other lies have I been told by the council? Meet my Lego sets after my little cousins gets into my room. I wasn't strong enough to save you. What are the GD views on Order 66? Ahsoka says, those clones may be willing to die, but I'm not the one who is going to kill them. Yoda says, / cut the trooper in half. Dark science cloning secrets only the Sith knew. It's funny how dumb you are. People, wait, what happened to Alderaan? Grand Moff Tarkin. In terms of Alderaan, we have no Alderaan. Vader is here now in this room. How did you know? Did you use the Force? I heard the Imperial March. Twitch subscriber buys his favorite streamer a $6,000 hot tub. A simple lord. When you have a job interview and the hiring manager's first words are hello there, I shouldn't. 6-year-old me does something embarrassing. My brain. This will be a day long remembered. Anakin. I have visions about someone close to my dying. Yoda. Oh no. Anyway. My squadron alone had 55 kills. Yeah, but mine killed not just the men, but the women and the children too. Obi-Wan fighting Dooku. Obi-Wan fighting Anakin. Make the official Space Force uniform clone armor from Star Wars. Good soldiers follow orders. Anakin Walker. Obi-2 Kenobi. Who are you? Maya he. Maya who. Maya haha. Luke comes out to face Kylo Ren. Kylo Ren. So anyway I started blasting. Leia kisses Luke. R2-D2. Trending in United States R&B. Trending with Rip R&B. Now that's a name I've not heard in a long time. Kaminoans. Obi-Wan looking for Jango Fett. 1 million clones of Jango Fett. You will pay for your lack of vision. Lightsaber duels in the prequels. Lightsaber duels in the originals. Obi-Wan. I bested Anakin. As long as you killed Palpatine we're golden. Yoda. The PC my family bought in 2010. Have mercy please. There is no mercy. Mods and shaders for Minecraft. The Mandalorian rumored to reveal Boba Fett as a woman. Lies. Deception. Who are you? I'm Ray. Ray who? Radar Technician. Canadians. I'm sorry. Also Canadians. I'm sorry too. Help Ewan McGregor get an Obi-Wan Kenobi statue on Scotland's highest ground. 7,108 have signed. Let's get to 7,500. We are on the verge of greatness. We are this close. My therapist recommended that I rub this stone every time I have the urge to tell someone the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. 2 days later. What if Mace Windu only killed a clone wearing Jango Fett's armor? My dog when I shout no. Amazing. Every word of what you just said was yes. Hey beauty. How are you? She's in the bathroom. This is her boyfriend. What did you want? Hey handsome. How are you? Ah yes, the negotiator. Star Wars The Force Awakens. The Force. The most unbreakable things in Star Wars. Ahsoka's plot armor. Only one business in the galaxy gets you this rig. I don't understand this trilogy at all. He was the best star pilot in the galaxy, and a cunning warrior, and he was a good friend. But enough about me, let's talk about your father. Imperial Stormtrooper enlistees. Leftover clone troopers from the Clone Wars. There's no way 2020 can get any worse. Somehow Palpatine returned. Palpatine in the original trilogy and prequels. Palpatine in the Clone Wars. Palpatine in the sequel trilogy. Do or do not, there is no try. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Darth Vader. Imperial officer. Early Baby Yoda designs for the Mandalorian were not so cute. First time. The ring must be destroyed. What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Who is this guy? Skywalker's in a family reunion. In terms of hands we have no hands. Only Imperial Stormtroopers are so precise. Are you sure about that? Luke, help me take this mask off. But you'll die. Elon Musk when his kid acts up. Watch your tone CT7567. Hondo continuing to be relatable. If you don't let me go you'll wish you had been born a protocol droid. Sometimes I do anyway. Rey after referring herself as Rey Skywalker. Ben fighting Darth Vader on the Death Star. Obi-Wan. Don't worry guys. Obi-Wan. I have a plan. Obi-Wan has left the game. Making fun of a small green guy who speaks weird. Luke. Turns out he's the guy that's supposed to train you. Rare image of baby Kit Fisto and Will Smith. colorized 49 BBY. Lego absolutely nailed Anakin's hair. He born by the bunch. He liked lunch. But most importantly, he give droid a punch. I never told you, Rey. My name is Finn Skywalker. Anakin's fall to the dark side makes no sense. Thousands of clone friends dying. War for 4 years. His mom wasn't freed from slavery. Ahsoka leaving the Order. 8 years of friendship with Palpatine. The GD treating him like trash for 17 years. Anakin and Ahsoka. Anakin and Ahsoka kiss. Thanos should killed all of us. I'm still not sure about the beard. What's wrong with it? It hides too much of your handsome face. Obi-Wan immediately after. Star Wars Revenge of the Sith is the most quotable and memeable movie ever. Change my mind. I can't. When you realize that Hondo was voiced by the same actor who voices Winnie the Pooh since 1988, I smell profit. You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of. But you have heard of me. Wheels on a shopping cart be like. Oh wait, they are all perfect. Anakin, it's Dooku, shoot him down. Lot pilot. In terms of rockets, we have no rockets. Darth Vader is no longer the most popular Star Wars character because of Obi-Wan. I just don't get it. I fought GD, Rebels and Wookiees, but all I'm remembered for is that one time I bumped my head on a door. He stole the cookies. He don't trust the rookies. But most importantly, he has a good relation with the Wookiees. When your little cousin comes in after you finish building your Lego Death Star, they sent her child to destroy my station. Hello there. What's up, bro? TikTok is breeding a new batch of child stars. Oh boy, here I go killing again. My friend, do you have Disney Plus? Me, no. Friend, how did you watch the Clone Wars? Me. So glad I grew up with this, and not this. When you forget to wear a mask and the polite train staff is doing their job, I'm sorry sir, it's time for you to leave. And so it is. Thank you for watching this video. Tune in at 4 PM British time for a video of changing topic, and at 7 PM for daily juicy memes. Check out my Discord server using the link in the description. Also be sure to leave a like if you enjoyed the video, and subscribe if you didn't already. Please start a campaign to get me a part in that Kenobi mini-series. Are we blind? Deploy the campaign. My mom. That movie is too inappropriate for you. It has too many swear words. 14-year-old me. I'm a middle schooler, swear words are part of my religion. Hey, that's my princess, go find your own. All men are king. If he breathes he's a simp. Luke watches the sunset. John Williams. Luke blowing up the Death Star. Some guy working there to pay Imperial College. The Empire after both of their Death Stars blow up. I'm never going to financially recover from this. My mom. Want to help me prank your brother for his 30th birthday party. 25-year-old me. As I served you in the old wars, I serve you now. When Ben Solo gets redeemed, but dies 5 minutes later. World's Strongest Man contest. I don't make fun of any Star Wars trilogy or show. So strong. Ewan McGregor can't return as Obi-Wan, he'll have aged too much since he was in Revenge of the Sith. Ewan McGregor, I don't have such weaknesses. Annie, my goodness, you've grown. So have you grown more beautiful, I mean. Visible confusion. Does the Star Wars franchise really need an Obi-Wan Kenobi movie? Yep. Ahsoka Tano in 2008. She's a menace to the entire franchise. Ahsoka Tano in 2020. She was a hero, I just couldn't see it. My girlfriend, I'm leaving you. I don't love you anymore. Me knowing that she had seen prequels 2 days ago because of Obi-Wan. When someone asks me which lines have meme potential, anything is possible. We have mixed feelings about the prequel's dialogue. Many people wish it was written better, but without it our memes wouldn't exist. Tim Morrison reportedly cast as Captain Rex in The Mandalorian Season 2, The Return of the King. Execute Order 66. Order 66 coming up. Enjoy your meal. Luke and Leia shippers in 1983 when they found out that they are twins. What have I done? 2 aliens get maimed or slaughtered. The Cantina Brand 5 scones later. Was still a Padawan at age 25 and was perfectly fine with it. Was the youngest Jedi ever put on the council at 22, but isn't made a master, so he turns to the dark side. So why does one divide them while the other unites them? Dave Filoni just proved again why he should be running Star Wars. Well, it's about time you figured that out. Anakin wanting to watch the water opera. Sheev explaining how he killed an old man in his sleep. The teacher's copy. The copy she gives out. Girls, boys don't know what a true heartbreak feels like. Boys. When my friend tries to tell me that Rebels was better than the Clone Wars, I accuse you of treason against the Grand Army of the Republic. Why does everyone call him Sheev or the Senate? We learned his name as episode 1. I must be frank, your majesty. Scotland's tallest mountain to be renamed Kenobi in honor of Ewan McGregor. I love democracy. Quarantine won't be that long. Quarantine. A civil war between Star Wars prequels fans and sequels fans. Walt and Roy Disney establishing a movie company in the 1920s. Darth Vader is no longer Star Wars' most popular character because of Obi-Wan. Star Wars theory, Jango Fett is alive. Visible confusion. When you and your girl are doing Star Wars rollerplay and she comes out dressed as Leia, I was hoping for Kenobi, why are you here? When you realize that Ahsoka was chronologically the first person to use this phrase, so this is where the fun begins. She can't do that, shoot her or something. Me after realizing the 2017 Vader comics were before A New Hope and discovered a new source of prequel memes. I have no limits. When you're watching Clone Wars and some dude named Captain Tarkin shows up. Disney know that everyone loves Ahsoka. I smell profit. I have been trained in your Jedi arts by Lord Tyrannus himself. What a curious coincidence, I killed the man who trained him. The guy who said the joke. It's a trap. The guy made the same joke but louder. Luke, go to Dagobah. Yoda, hey. The 3 Flinatone gummies I ate 10 years ago. My cells fighting coronavirus. We plan to cut all homeless people in half by 2025. Homeless people. Ahsoka, I can't kill the clones, they fought alongside me 4 years and they are being controlled by the chips. Yoda and Obi-Wan. People who misquote the prequels. Larger in number we are, but smaller in mind. Alright gang, let's see who Palpatine really is. The Senate. I don't want to be a problem. You won't be Annie. As it would turn out, Anakin would in fact be a problem. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the Republic. To democracy. Man uses dead pigeon as weapon during street fight. This weapon is your life. Using the Starkiller Base incident as year 0 because Disney told you to. Using the Battle of Yavin calendar because it is the way it was. Using Obi-Wan's year as year 0 because he is Jesus. Top 10 directors who destroyed their career with one movie. I was hoping for J.J. Abrams, why are you here? Girls can be simps too. Let me guess. Because of Obi-Wan. I think our grandchildren are going to kiss one day. I think your children are going to kiss one day. Should we kiss? I will not leave here, I've got to save you. You already have Dave. Did you ever hear the trash? George Lucas. Creates a fight with people of enhanced speed, strength, reflexes and supernatural powers. Critic calls the fight over the top and unrealistic. George Lucas. Visible confusion. I'm punk so I must rebel. I'm Asian so I must like maths. I dye my hair crazy colors, so I must be looking for attention. I'm a clone, so I must execute Order 66. Who are you? I'm Ray. Ray who? Not be brave enough for politics. When the subway employee asks you what you want, this is where the begins. They say we see on clouds what we most want. What do you see, Supreme Commander? I see victory for the Empire. That's very noble, sir. Padmé say she's alright. Birds of Prey is DC's first good action movie, because of Obi-Wan. When the Legos say 399 years, but you eat them in 10 minutes. I don't have such weaknesses. Anakin in public. Padmé in public. Obi-Wan trying to act like he doesn't know what's really going on. Why Qui-Gon Jinn is the most important GD? Because of Obi-Wan. The Sith suddenly appear without anyone noticing. An army gets created without the GD knowing. Anakin expresses concern about someone he loves. Dad doesn't want a dog. Family gets a dog anyway. Dad and the dog. George Lucas. Wait till you see the double-bladed lightsaber. People in 1999. The what? You will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. People that ship Anakin and Ahsoka. Everyone when they see baby Luke in the end of Revenge of the Sith. Oh hi Mark. I prefer the best Star Wars scene. I said the best scene. Perfection. I love the because of Obi-Wan memes. Because of Obi-Wan. Daniel. The cooler Daniel. The coolest Daniel. I'm not straight. Okay maybe I'm straight. Because of Obi-Wan. Mark Hamill on why he's done playing Luke Skywalker. I understand more than you realize. I understand wanting to walk away from the Order. Mustafar. Master Close. Restaurant worker dressed as a stormtrooper is arrested for carrying blaster during Star Wars Day event. Visible sadness. 190 years old, you look great. Bye bye coffins, these organic burial pods will turn you into a tree when you die. What's the most quotable movie ever made? Oh, this is going to be easy. Lifelong obsession with Star Wars. My dad showing me The Empire Strikes Back when I was 5. Why Star Wars fans love the prequels the most? Because of Obi-Wan. Hello there. It's me, General Kenobi, you probably didn't recognize because of the red arm. Don't flatter yourself, Kenobi, you've never been much to look at. Liar. When you hear someone say 99, Brooklyn Nine-Nine fans. Visible happiness. Clone Wars fans. Palpatine says do it 268,435,456 times. 3.9 million people. Interesting. I want the real 10-year-old army. I said the real 10-year-old army. Perfection. When you're on the council, but are not granted the rank of master. Thank you for watching this video. Tune in at 4 PM British time for a video of changing topic, and at 7 PM for daily juicy memes. Check out my Discord server using the link in the description. Also be sure to leave a like if you enjoyed the video, and subscribe if you didn't already. Girl, I'm not like the other girls. The girl. Man arrested in Oregon for swinging lightsaber at cops, deflects lasers. Who is the chosen? John Williams. I have done nothing wrong, ever, in my life. Star Wars fans. I know this, and I love you. Are you watching? This part is important. Michael Jordan's yellow eyes have some fans concerned about his health. I think Michael Jordan is a Sith Lord. I made a Roomba that shoots anything it bumps into. The Jedi must not find our designs for the ultimate weapon. I made a huge Star Wars wallpaper with every character. Are we blind? Deploy the support. Palpatine. Hey, how did Facing the Jedi go? They cut me in half, not gonna lie. Battlefront 2 redeems itself and becomes an amazing game with a bright future. EA. Failure. George Lucas. There's only 2 colors for Jedi lightsabers. Samuel L. Jackson. No. When you ask your dog if he knows who's a good boy, well, of course I know him. He's me. 3-year-old me getting a kitten. 18-year-old me at the vet on her last day. The fan base. The Clone Wars. When you punk Anakin out of a promotion, then immediately sense a plot to destroy the Jedi. Goodbye, old friends. May the Force be with you. So this is how Clone Wars ends. With thunderous applause. Ahsoka is going to be in the next season of The Mandalorian. Rex might be with her as well. They could both get killed off. Therapist. Darth Yaul isn't real. He can't hurt you. Darth Yaul. Federal agents raid gun shop. Find weapons. So the only thing you can tell me is that I will find Jabba at Jabba's place. Man arrested in Oregon for swinging lightsaber at cops, deflects tasers. Florida man. Soon I will have a new apprentice, one far younger and more powerful. Isn't he great? He's a new protocol droid to help Mom. Just gather update his programming to prevent translating Sith writings in accordance with Republic law. Colin McGregor, the brother of Ewan McGregor, is a pilot in the Royal Air Force and his nickname is OB2. Visible happiness. Luke on Death Star looking for the ear. How do you do, fellow stormtroopers? You versus the guy she tells not to worry about. Obi-Wan when Anakin commits a literal war crime by false surrendering to the Separatists. Again. Seriously? Look how they massacred my boy. We fans have mixed feelings about the movies, but without them we wouldn't exist. Everybody cancelling their Disney Plus subscriptions after Clone Wars ends. This effort is no longer profitable. Stupid sand. It gets everywhere. Who's this? Wrong answers only. The House of Representatives. Who is this? Wrong answers only. Anakin Skywalker, Jedi Master. 6-year-old me, after telling the teacher bad morning. I'm the Sith Lord. My brain deciding to have a crush on another person even after the last 86 billion failed attempts. Confronting fear is a destiny of the Jedi. Cassian and a show announced. Ahsoka to appear in Mandalorian Season 2. Kenobi show announced. Hayden Christensen to return as Anakin. Kathleen Kennedy. Kathleen Kennedy is a president of Lucasfilm. Kathleen Kennedy is the president of Lucasfilm. Dave Filoni is Supreme Chancellor of Lucasfilm. How much would a trip to Spain cost? It depends where you live. For example, if you live in Spain, it's free. Ah yes, the negotiator. Name a more iconic trio. I'll wait. When my son says that the Clone Wars sucks and Rebels is way better. Failure. Disney when they realize no one cares for Rey but everyone loves Ahsoka. I'm left with no choice but to turn you into profit. Why are you watching the Clone Wars? Those are cartoons for little kids. Blocked. Why the Empire Strikes Back is overrated. It's treason then. So that's how it is in their family. What are midichlorians? Midichlorians are the powerhouse of the Force. The one youngling who was in the bathroom during Order 66. What the hell happened here? Palpatine. Execute Order 66. John Williams. Please, I haven't slept in 3 days. It is time to think about how many times Order 66 cold been prevented. Describe the Clone Wars series with one word. Me. Brilliant. Restaurant worker dressed as a stormtrooper is arrested for carrying blaster during Star Wars Day event. Visible sadness. It's over Brazil. I have the high ground. You turned fans against me. You have done that yourself. You love him, don't you? Yes. When he comes back, I won't get in the way. It's not like that at all. He's my brother. Windows 0.000000001 minutes after finishing an update, there is another. Darth Nihilus, who speaks and planets die. Palpatine, who has to create a giant metal orb to kill planets. Me, when the Subway employee is putting olives on my sandwich. More. Let me get this straight. You enjoyed The Rise of Skywalker? I do, and I'm tired of pretending I don't. R2, we need to be going up, not down. Dave Filoni brings you back for fan service. He makes you into the most complex, deep, and well-rounded characters in Star Wars. When you crack a Pringle in two, and it falls back to the can. Coronavirus health alert, only 2 individuals at a time will be permitted inside during a lightsaber battle. We appreciate your understanding during these trying times. When you realize Mace flew through the window. Ironic. The Force is with you, young Skywalker, but you are not a Jedi yet. What? This is outrageous. It's unfair. How can I not be a Jedi if the Force is with me? Luke, you have no idea how proud I'm of you right now. This is Rey. This is Rey on death sticks. Everyone who has willing to let C-3PO wipe his own memory, including C-3PO. R2-D2, literally the only one smart enough to back up their data. Luke, you fought in the Clone Wars? Star Wars audiences in 1977. What? I'm a Jedi. We are not meant to be expendable. You are to us. No, you can't just betray the Jedi. You fought alongside them for years. You guys saved each other's lives. Haha, AV7 canon goes brah. The Iron Throne. Game of Thrones fans. The Clone Wars fans. Victory and death. Random villain in the Clone Wars. Character you know, is in the original trilogy. When I see the length of the Siege of Mandalore episodes decreasing with every episode, R2, we need to be going up, not down. My friend mastering a game. Me who showed him the game. When everyone is talking about droid attack on the wikis, but forget about Ewok attack on the stormtroopers. Sad stormtrooper noises. Why the Empire Strikes Back is overrated. The ability to speak doesn't make you intelligent. Take it out. What? Take what out? The lightsaber, take it out of the damn sand. Watching Order 66 unfold as a kid. Watching Order 66 unfold now. When every wheel on the shopping cart is great. Avengers Endgame being spoiled. The Rise of Skywalker being spoiled. The Clone Wars Season 7 finale being spoiled. Hearing Yoda's voice in Rebels. Seeing Yoda in Rebels. I prefer the real Duel of the Fates. I said the real Duel of Fates. Perfection. Hayden Christensen reportedly returning as an Anakin in Obi-Wan show. Oh my god, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm. Pillow be like. World's Strongest Man contest. I can hold my laughter when Anakin is killing the younglings. May the 4th be with you. There's always a bigger 5th. Revenge of the 6th. I'm the 7th. 8's treason then. Council card. MasterCard. Napoleon in 1803. Napoleon in 1804. Where is Cody? Where is Rex? Where is Fives? Manga. Anime. Netflix adaptation. When you are in PE class and your best friend is on the opposite team, I will do what I must. When you're at the Star Wars Celebration event and only see sequel characters, I was hoping for Kenobi, why are you here? When you make a meme from Lego Droid Tales, but no one has watched it, so you can make up any text you want. You think this is really gonna work? Thank you for watching this video. Tune in at 4 PM British time for a video of changing topic, and at 7 PM for daily juicy memes. Check out my Discord server using the link in the description. Also be sure to leave a like if you enjoyed the video, and subscribe if you didn't already. Palpatine is the Sith Lord. Always been. Me trying to remember Han Solo's last name. Mace Palpatine isn't real, he can't hurt you. Mace Palpatine. Man creates Siege of Mandalore out of Legos. Oh, it's beautiful. When you realize Uncle Iroh can shoot lightning out of his fingers. I think Uncle Iroh is a Sith Lord. It is clear in the lease, no pets are allowed in the apartment, sorry. Okay, I will make an exception, because he looks very polite. People, mistakes make you stronger. The Clone Wars directors. I'm too weak. Dark science, cloning, secrets only the Sith knew. I'm a joke to you. Master Yoda, I'm having graphic visions of my wife dying, just like I had about my mother. Damn bro, crazy that is. But remember asking, I do not. Coruscant in the prequel. Coruscant in the sequel. I don't know man, it wasn't in the movies. The Emperor is dead. So what happened now? We just chill for like 30 years till he comes back with Empire 2. LMAO, we are good. When my boss says we are all a big family, I'm in it for the money. I was arguing with my husband and my son screamed yay to Christmases from the other room. Truly wonderful the mind of a child is. 5-year-old me, after saying no we can't to the Bob the Builder theme song. Not having a girlfriend, because I'm an introverted loner. Not having a girlfriend, because it is against the GD code. Anakin, I won the pod race. QUI gone. Excellent Anakin, now Watto will be forced to free you. Anakin, and my mom to write. QUI gone. The CEO of Mustafa Mining Co. after Kenobi and Anakin's duel. I'm never gonna financially recover from this. Anakin, built a lightsaber. Obi-Wan, Luke, Maz Kanata, Finn, Rey, Kylo Ren, the desert sand of Tatooine. Awa. Hayden Christensen has signed on for Kenobi series and it's a big role. The Return of the King. This Aussie nurse has become the second woman ever. This is getting out hand now there are 2 of them. I have potential to have an interesting arc and become a well-developed character. Rey. I prefer an intimidating finger point. I said an intimidating finger point. Perfection. She's beautiful. R2 has just informed me that she is your sister. Leia after Alderaan is destroyed. Tarkin. Darth Vader. Padme, he's 9. Padme. He'll grow. Yoramla. He killed the younglings, so Padme couldn't fall in love with another child. I just heard 2 kids playing outside and one goes, "You underestimate my power." Then another kid goes, "Don't try it." And then I just hear a whack noise and then crying. Just like the simulations. Me who just killed the mouse bothering us. Everyone else at Disneyland. Young me thinking it's cool to stay up late. Old me unable to go to sleep before 2. They call Yaddle Yoda, not yet Ferb. They call Padme Rey. What did you say? They call clone stormtroopers. Blast them. Who are you? I'm Rey. Rey who? Rey Mysterio. Earth. What happened Moon? He tripped. A broken screen to be sure, but a welcome one. What if I told you that the Mark Hamill Twitter account was now under the control of a prequel memer. John Boyega says he's moved on from Star Wars, adding his disappointment with the sequel trilogy to the rest of the main cast. He is the chosen one. Hello there, General Kenobi. You are a bold one. Padme, Leia, Obi-Wan. Men shorter than 5'9" are useless. A joke to you, am I? Therapist. King Vader is not real, he can't hurt you. King Vader. Ashoka. I can't bring myself to hurt my clones. Yoda and Obi-Wan. When you join the Sith for their healthcare, but your wife doesn't get on the plan. Sad Vader noises. Who is looking at Star Wars memes instead of working? It's over, Christopher Robin. I have the high ground. You are the best pilot in the Resistance, but we do not grant you the rank of commander. This is outrageous, it's unfair. How can you be the best pilot in the Resistance and not be a commander? When someone steals your care package in Call of Duty, that kill streak, it belongs to me. Do you know what it was like growing up with 6 sisters who looked exactly like me, like I didn't even have my own name? Pathetic. Hello there, General Kenobi. Hold on, this whole operation was your idea. When Obi-Wan watched Qui-Gon die. When Obi-Wan watched Duchess Satine die. When Obi-Wan had to leave Anakin for dead. Men shorter than 5'9" are useless. Darth Maul. Height. 5'7". Filth, you will pay for your insolence. Big Fish 2003 starring Ewan McGregor. When Obi-Wan does the thing. Men shorter than 5'9" are useless. Size matters not. Look at me. Judge me by my size, do you? I grow tired of asking this, so it will be the last time. Where is the rebel base? Dantooine. They're on Dantooine. Dantooine? When Disney Plus won't let you take screenshots for memes. Something's not right, cause now I can't see. The Force Awakens or something, I don't know. I haven't watched it. Hey Force, you're finally awake. Star Wars: The Bad Batch. This effort is profitable. Hello there. Yes. Hello there. Yes. Therapist. Sheev Kenobi isn't real, he can't hurt you. Sheev Kenobi. There is good in goodbye. There is fun in funeral. There is a Dark Lord of Sith in the Senate. 12-year-old boy builds dump disabled puppy air Lego wheelchair. Truly wonderful. The mind of a child is. Son, Dad, why was my sister named Peace? Dad, your mom always thought that the world needs peace. Son, thanks, Dad. Dad, no problem. Standalone Star Wars movie starring Ewan McGregor and Hayden Christensen. That's Snow Moon. Never has been. Who are you? I'm Rey. Rey who? Racist. Describe each trilogy with a quote from that trilogy. Why do I get the feeling that you're going to be the death of me? So what I told you was true from a certain point of view. That's not how the Force works. Lumina Unduli, I gave you specific orders not to follow me, Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan, yes, but I took a lesson from Anakin and decided not to follow orders. Luminara, Anakin, Obi-Wan. Star Wars. Prequel fans. Magnificent, aren't they? Me after I finish The Phantom Menace during my Star Wars trilogy marathon. 1 down. 5 to go. We can disagree and still be friends. Star Wars fans. Oh, I don't think so. Girl, why can't I get a boyfriend? My standards are so low. Her standards. Star Wars. Gen Z has turned Revenge of the Sith into a cult classic. It has done that itself. Star Wars. Star Wars if R2 had blaster. Seeing people wave the Confederate flag. You rebel scum. Grande Imahara 1970 to 2020. Goodbye old friend, may the force be with you. Alright Rex, what's so important that you brought us all the way back here? Hayden Christensen will reportedly play Anakin Skywalker on the Obi-Wan series. All I see is LAAT gunship. What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? It is critical we send an attack group there immediately. He's right, that is a system we cannot afford to lose. What if you wanted to go to heaven, but God said, I'm sending you to do Mustafa system? When you realize Pikachu can shoot lightning out of his body, I think Pikachu is a Sith Lord. No one. George Lucas after writing Anakin's sand monologue. Shakespeare can suck it, I'm the greatest writer now. Hayden Christensen rumored to finally return in Star Wars Disney Plus show. Because of Obi-Wan. Thank you for watching this video. Tune in at 4 PM British time for a video of changing topic, and at 7 PM for daily juicy memes. Check out my Discord server using the link in the description. Also be sure to leave a like if you enjoyed the video, and subscribe if you didn't already. People, it has got to stop. July 2020. Drive-through, will that be all? Me, the first order was only the beginning. Someone dies at Mos Eisley Cantina. Everyone, oh no. Anyway. Stormtroopers on the moon Avenger. They're in the trees. Palpatine on a Senate Zoom call. Palpatine right after the call ends. Well, hello there, General Kenobi. I feel like you'll unmatch me if you found out I've never seen any of the Star Wars. She can see things before they happen. US military could lose Space Force trademark to Netflix series. The Space Force will be reorganized into the First Galactic Empire. The entire Jedi Order, Obi-Wan, Anakin and Ahsoka doing whatever they want. Vader, I wonder why my son's hair is blonde. Padme's ghost. Calling people bots in multiplayer. Claiming them clankers. Teacher explaining about Force in physics class. Me who watched Star Wars, that's not how the Force works. No, I'm your father. People at the theater in 1980. Girls after helping friend. No problem. Love you so much. Boys, my work here is done. I'll expect my payment in the usual manner. Man arrested after stealing from Pizza Hut for not getting paid. Time to pay up, Hut. I don't work for free. I never betrayed my Jedi. This is literally a picture of you trying to kill a Jedi. No, that's a picture of me trying to kill a citizen. Big difference. How society wants women to dress. How women want to dress. Where is Darth Plagueis? Is he safe? Is he alright? It seems in your anger, you killed him in his sleep. Ironic. When you are winning the battle and start hearing sad violin music. Be careful of who you call ugly in middle school. Men are the virus. Nah, okay. You were right about one thing, Master. The negotiations were short. Who are you? I'm Rey. Rey who? Traitor. Who are you? I'm Rey. Rey who? Gun Rey. When you're a named pilot and Luke Skywalker is friendly to you. Guess I'll die. I have 9 kids. I bullied Jake Lloyd because I thought he did a bad job as Anakin. I have 8 kids. When you 360 no-scope your 6-year-old brother for the 5th time. Darth Bane watching his successors not follow the rule of 2. Black lady calling you a sweetheart. Italian mafia boss calling you a good boy. Obi-Wan Kenobi telling you that are strong and wise, and he is very proud of you. How to learn anything 10 times faster. I speeded the video 1.5 times so that I can learn 15 times faster. He's too dangerous to be left alive. For mama? For papa? For my new empire? Your new empire? You fool, no master can kill me. I'm no master. Getting your memory restored. Forgetting about your oldest friend, Babu Frick. You're supposed to be dead, am I not? Everyone's talking about Dave Filoni's work in Avatar, but can we appreciate that Mark Hamill was literally the Fire Lord? Evil laughter. This is Greg. You only see him once in your lifetime. Say goodbye to Greg. We won't be seeing him again. When you need to use your mom's phone, brightness, volume, font size, open apps. I don't get why people quote bad movies and shows like Star Wars prequels. That is so uncivilized. Ironic. We did it. We time traveled. But to what year? Let me ask that guy over there. How was the newest Star Wars? It was the greatest movie of all time. We are in 2005. Yes friends, and nothing more. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. When you notice they put Rey in front of Obi-Wan. This is outrageous. It's unfair. When a new Star Wars trilogy is being planned, and as you can see, I'm not dead. Tens of Star Destroyers and the Death Star, Empire, the Millennium Falcon, Rebels. I know there is still good in my father. I can save him. Oh shit, it's Vader run. I gonna turn Vader's ventilator into a desk fan. Disney Plus activates screenshot blocking, so you can't make memes with Star Wars screenshots anymore. Star Wars memeists, I hate you. Ahsoka, you're just a child. Rex, well, you're just a teenager. My cavities have doubled since the last time we met. Count. But twice the cavities, double the bill. Master Skywalker, you and Ahsoka would make a great couple. My goals, my travel plans, my mental health. 2020. Ironic, he could save others from the dark side, but not himself. Roger. All Jedi are corrupt. The clones are expendable. You better watch your mouth. Fans, I can't wait to see the new planets in the sequels. Disney, Sand. OT, starts. Every unique race from prequels. You knew my father? Yes, I did. Remarkable man. Flammable. I've eaten 40 pizzas in 30 days. He's more pizza now than man. People can dislike the prequels. People can dislike the prequels. It's treason. Then me makes a prequel Minecraft meme. 2 people like it. Me, I love democracy. The Chosen One. The Frozen One. The Obi-Wan. Ancient Sith. I just destroyed an entire army with a mere thought, and I'm gonna take the Jedi Temple all on my own. Rule of 2 era Sith. Please vote for me in the next elections. For this particular scene in Interstellar, Chris Nolan got 500 acres of corn planted, just so he did not have to CGI the farm. After filming, he sold the corn and made back profit for the budget. Farming? Really? Man of your talents? Obi-Wan's voice in Clone Wars. Obi-Wan's voice in the movies. Who are you? I'm the Doctor. Doctor Who. Will bring an end to the Senate. No, you can't just bring an end to the Senate. I'm the Senate. Haha, New Republic go boom boom. People on social media. Black squares. Racism. Where boys cried. Where men cried. Where God cried. He's too expensive to be kept alive. The cashier when you buy some contacts. Now you will pay the price for your lack of vision. Daniel. The cooler Daniel. A Cad Bane meme won't be popular. Me, son. I wouldn't be so hasty if I were you. Ironic. They can lift others, but not themselves. Disney. All of the old comics and games aren't canon anymore. Most of the fan base, they are real to me. I don't know you anymore. Because of the red arm. I love them. They're my favorites. Every single one of them. And not just the original trilogy, but the prequels, and the sequels too. They're Star Wars, and I enjoyed them like Star Wars. I love them. Girl, OMG, how did you not cry when you watched Titanic? I bet you never felt sadness before. Me. Use non-violence, Luke. Stop blowing up planets please. Master, I'm calling to report that I've apprehended Maul and I'm heading back to Coruscant. Oh hi Slips. Hey, random question. What would you do if Master Windu and the Chancellor were battling to the death because he's a Sith and Anakin? What kind of a question is that? What did you do this time? I did nothing. This is purely hypothetical. Now answer the question, I'm running out of time. Turn to the dark side because she was abducted. Turn to the dark side because he was tortured. Turn to the dark side because he was hungry. Obi-Wan Kenobi coming to tell everybody he killed Grievous. Anakin joining the dark side, or the dead Jedi. Who is this? I'm Kira. I was hoping for Kenobi. Why are you here? Why Rachel get her own spin-off movie? The franchise's first female Jedi deserves a spot up there with Solo and Kenobi. Am I a joke to you? Babe, it's time to watch Star Wars: Revenge of the Sith again. Yes honey. Kylo Ren in merchandising and in advertisements. I lead armies of stormtroopers to victory, and I'm the most feared Force user in the galaxy. I'm the new Vader. Kylo Ren in the movies. Guys help me, how do I beat Rey? Waiter, your steak sir. Very rare. Me, wow, that's rare. An Imperial or First Order base on the ground. Hold on, Star Wars was your idea. Let's not forget Dave, you were the one who helped create the Clone Wars and the Mandalorian, and created Rebels all by yourself. Let's be fair. Today you are the hero and you deserve your glorious birthday. Disney are selling Luke and Anakin's lightsaber as Rey's. In times like these, I really wish I'd listened to what Obi-Wan told me. What did he tell you? This weapon is your life. Girls, why do you say hello there in so weird way? Me, you wouldn't get it. Realizing Thanos is killing, not just the men, but the women and children too. Realizing he's turning them into sand. My van as a kid. What it felt like. It is evolving, just backwards. R2, we need to be going up, not down. My state is bigger than your state. Alaska, oh I don't think so. Check out Nightbucks Hero Pods. The best and the most comfortable pods for your everyday use. Providing you with high quality audio and a long battery life paired with fast charging. Also for a limited time you get a gaming styled silicone case to protect your precious pods for free. Just add both products to the cart and apply the code GIFT to claim your discount. So check the link below to get the best pods out there, and don't forget to use the code GIFT to claim your free case. Thank you for watching this video. Tune in at 4 PM British time for a video of changing topic, and at 7 PM for daily juicy memes. Check out my Discord server using the link in the description. Also be sure to leave a like if you enjoyed the video, and subscribe if you didn't already. Darth Vader. Kylo Ren. Leia after losing her home planet and everyone on it, including her family. Luke after that one karate guy dies. Today I lost more than you could know. Arguing over Anakin's lightsaber. This is a Skywalker family heirloom, so it is mine. No, I'm the real Skywalker, that's my grandfather's. Arguing over the Darksaber. I want your lightsaber and your planet. Let us duel. Yes. Why Hayden Christensen returning to Star Wars is a bad idea. Authority is not given to you to deny the return of the king. I was talking to my little brother about the high ground, and he said no one remembers that line. He is more foolish than I thought. When someone asks why you're still making Rogue One memes, it's a peaceful life. If in 100 years I'm only known as the man who invented Sherlock Holmes, then I will have considered my life a failure. Unfortunately for you, history will not see it that way. Obi-Wan, is Anakin alright? Oh yes, he's fine. Totally redeemed and in perfect health. He's sleeping. Just a bit burned out is all. Thank the maker. Hey, no, I'm literally the maker. Breathe. Just breathe. Reach out. What do you see? I see through the lies of the Jedi. When people keep arguing about Star Wars versus Star Trek instead of just accepting them as two great sci-fi franchises. No, you're still holding on. Let go. Last Jedi haters. Luke should be like he was in the comics. Luke in the comics. No favors for you until I'm finished eating. When an atom has 26 protons. When your friends are about to prank you at a sleepover, but you're secretly awake. I spoke to them all, every single one of them, and I harassed not just the managers, but the womanagers and child digers too. 6 years old me, whenever shampoo that doesn't hurt my eyes. How many lies have I been told by the council? My knowledge on real world politics. My knowledge on Star Wars politics. Obi-Wan show may feature a Darth Maul vs Darth Vader fight. If what you've told me is true, you will have gained my trust. When you ask the teacher a question and the teacher says excellent question. Kid me finding out math can have letters in it. What Jedi devilry is this? Not to worry, we are still flying half an Anakin. I hate you. When someone doesn't recognize you, it's the red arm. Girls at a sunset. OMG, that's beautiful. I'm going to put that on my Instagram story. Boys at a sunset. Star Wars trivia. Where do the Ewoks live in Return of the Jedi? Filthy casuals. The planet of Endor. Me. That's no planet. That's a moon. Luke, I'll never turn to the dark side. You failed, Your Highness. I'm a Jedi, like my father before me, the Emperor. Then prepare for death. Touch the cow. Do it now. Yes, Lord Sidious. My mom applying aloe gel. Me after not wearing sunscreen to the beach. The movie when I'm watching it by myself. The movie when my mom walks in, satisfied beeping. Spider-Man looking like he on his way to ensure that the Chancellor returns his emergency powers back to the Senate. When you make a meme out of fossils, so nature lovers and Star Wars fans can enjoy it, just like the simulations. Greek gods. Roman gods. Your music saved me. John Williams. Who are you? George Lucas. Your music turned my movies into cinematic masterpieces. Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? It's your turn, Anakin. I'd like to build a road to connect my two settlements. Take a street, young Skywalker. I love Star Wars. Hello there. Ha hey, what's up? Lies, deception. Anakin, I killed them all, not just the men, but the women and children too. 10-year-old me thinking he's the good guy. Me when a droid who had dialogue dies. Me when an unnamed clone dies. The Star Wars Resistance fandom is dying, and I would like to keep it that way. Luke tries to kill Kylo Ren as a child. Everyone, how could Luke do this? Where could he have learned that this was the right course of action? Me, an intellectual. When you're watching a Napoleon documentary and get to the Battle of Waterloo, I can't watch anymore. This is where the fun begins. New socially distanced cinema looks like the Senate from Star Wars. Looks nothing like him, to be honest. I'm the dumbest man alive. I harass actors because I didn't like the way their characters were written. You're clearly dumber. Everyone on the Death Star watching Luke's X-Wing approach the thermal exhaust port. A random guy who accidentally said Darth Vader. Me with my star ass knowledge. You take the blue seat. The story ends. You wake up on Tatooine and believe whatever you want to believe. You take the red seat. You stay on Coruscant and I show you how deep the Force really goes. When a Spanish person agrees with you. See. I'm not sure what Pokemon this is. It's Snova, Anakin. We are just clones, sir. We are meant to be expendable. Not to me. I'm going to push you into his lightsaber so I can make my escape. Roger roger. General Grievous hiding in Utapau. Obi-Wan Kenobi, bonjour there. I prefer the real Darth Vader vs Darth Maul fight. I said the real Darth Vader versus Darth Maul fight. Perfection. Show me the real Yoda. I said real Yoda. Perfection. When iron reacts with oxygen. Rust. This entrepreneur makes anti-mask masks for anti-maskers. Ah yes, the negotiator. When your sister brings her boyfriend home, and he starts speaking in prequel quotes, he is speaking the language of gods. I finally found it, after 15 years. The Scroll of Truth. Anakin's going to be Sidious' apprentice. Don't say I didn't tell you so. Maul. Nia. Kid steals $20,000 from mom's debit card to donate to streamers. A simple order. Obi-Wan kicks General Grievous. Also Obi-Wan. Me when my little brother beats the pod race in LEGO Star Wars at his first try. My true successor. I don't care how boring life gets, I'm not watching a damn Star Wars movie. She can't say that. Shoot her, or something. Nobody. Pigs. Oink. Watching The Rise of Skywalker. It makes no damn sense. Compels me though. Let's not forget that Grievous had a pet he actually cared about. Let's see if Gore is finished playing with the Jedi. Gore? Did you know SpongeBob and Newt Gunray were voiced by the same person? My girlfriend when she says hello there, and I respond General Kenobi. If you ever feel useless, remember that LEGO Star Wars The Complete Saga is a remove app button. Waiter messes up order. Introverts, this food will do fine. To prove that people will argue over anything, he is Palpatine. That's the Senate. Hello there, General Grievous minding his own business. I watch the prequels for the plot. When I accidentally click skip intro when watching Star Wars The Clone Wars. The sacred texts. No, you're still holding on. Let go. Glitch, what in the universe are you doing? Trying to use the Force. You clones make terrible Jedi. Finally I have them all. QUI Gonjim. Pal Protein. Newt Gun Show. Broder. We don't like sand. It's coarse and rough, and irritating and it gets everywhere. I don't wanna play with you anymore. Star Wars, Resistance is a kids show. Star Wars, Rebels is a kids show. Star Wars, The Clone Wars is a kids show. You better watch your mouth. Star Wars if Anakin didn't have two nightmares. Am I the only one who realized that almost every character in Clone Wars has yellow eyes? I think everyone is a Sith Lord. 5-year-old kids watching The Phantom Menace for the first time. It makes no damn sense. Compels me though. When the Martez sisters are the new most hated Clone Wars characters. General Krell, you're being relieved of duty. Ahsoka during Order 66. I can't hurt the clone troopers. This wasn't their fault. Obi-Wan and Yoda during Order 66. Looks like we've got some cutting to do. Thank you for watching this video. Tune in at 4 PM British time for a video of changing topic, and at 7 PM for daily juicy memes. Check out my Discord server using the link in the description. Also be sure to leave a like if you enjoyed the video, and subscribe if you didn't already. Skirts are for girls. Me. Who would win? The Emperor's Legion made up of his best professionally trained troops. Some guerrilla tribal boys with no training in modern combat. How Karens feel wearing a mask. How I feel wearing a mask. When you discover your favorite childhood movie was a box office failure. No, that's not true. That's impossible. Literally anything bad happens. The rebels, hope. Hello there, General Kenobi. Will you beat your best friend for $1 million? Girls, OMG no. I love her so much. Ah, I love you too baby. Boys, I will do what I must. You will try. When you spend most of your life training to fight Jedi with lightsabers, but get killed by one with a blaster. Me losing an argument with my mom. My dad agreeing with me. You're going down a path I can't follow. Maximum occupancy not to exceed one person's. Ben Solo animated series reportedly in development at Lucasfilm. Visible happiness. Critics, we got the Old Republic, High Republic, Galactic Republic, and New Republic. What's next? The New Republic? This is so unoriginal and lame. The Fifth Republic of France. Somebody born in 2020 will see the year 3000 when they are 80. That's wild. Ah yes, the calculator. Sea World's oldest dolphin, who liked to play dead, dies aged 55. Just like the simulations. Make for the lower ground. Your tactics confuse and frighten me, ma'am. A prisoner who briefly died argues that he served his life sentence. To cheat death is a power only one has achieved. When you roll 3 pairs in Monopoly, it's prison then. Order 66 has been executed. You are one of the last Jedi left. Where do you hide? It's a trick. Send no reply. Every single Jedi is now an enemy of the Republic. Well, as far as I know, I was the only married Jedi. Me and my dad, after we spot a fly in my room. Identical twin sisters who married identical twin brothers both announce their pregnancies. Begun. The Clone War has. Your crush. Her brother. Her mom. Her dad. You. Lego Star Wars Holiday Special. You probably don't recognize me because of the red title. Epic Games suing Apple. Apple banning Fortnite. Everyone who hates them both. Drive like your kids live here. No, Anakin. No. When you realize that the 2 greatest movie trilogies of all time end with an epic showdown in a volcanic environment. Happy lava noises. Every man has 2 deaths when he is buried in the ground and the last time someone says his name. In some ways men can be immortal. Ewan McGregor in 4 million AD. Let me go. Let me die. My mom changing the Disney Plus login info cause I won't stop watching the Clone Wars. Me who has been watching pirated cartoons since I was 11. Rey buries all of the Skywalker lightsabers in sand. Anakin's spirit. What? No. Step. Undo. And they call you master. You know, when I cut you in half, I should have aimed for your neck instead. Anything more to say? I like your new legs. They make you look taller. Master Annie. Anakin. Anakin. The rank of master. What people think Australia is like. What it's actually like. I'm Anakin Skywalker. I'm Rey Skywalker. Oh, we are using our made up names. Then, I am Master Skywalker. A man in Florida woke with a headache, only to discover his wife had shot him while he slept. He survived. Being a Florida man is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. Clones pop out of their incubation chambers. Kaminoans. Hi kids, do you like violence? Michelle Obama on a slide, followed by a Secret Service agent. That agent, this is where the fun begins. My mom when I say that I don't want to date the only girl in my class that she knows, I thought she meant something to you. Hey, isn't it weird how we live longer than men? Huh, weird. So we ram our cruiser into the enemy ship. Family-sized bags of Doritos exists. Me, I'm the family. Me realizing that, while in exile Obi-Wan probably visited Shmi Skywalker's grave to apologize for losing her son to the dark side and for letting Anakin die. That's Snow Moon. One of your descendants has a positive view of you, Anakin. He worships your burnt skull and wants to commit even more war crimes than you did. And that's when the attack comes, not from the front, but from the side. Me when I'm playing Republic Commando and one of the clones says the C word. You rogered your last Roger. I prefer the real Sith Lord. I said the real Sith Lord. Didn't you hear me? I said. Perfection. Stay in that cockpit. My mum, why is my phone going so slow? When I open her phone to check, 200,000 tabs already, with a million more well on the way. Chief Palpatine. There are 2 or fewer people in the US named Chief Palpatine. Always to there are, no more, no less. Soccer players after someone gets too close to them. The attempt on my life has left me scarred and deformed. Hockey players after getting 6 teeth punched out. Surely you can do better. Emperor Palpatine and Julius Caesar turned a republic into an empire, became dictator and took over the Senate. Assassinated by another government official. Has heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. When people keep hating on the holiday special, even though it gave us this gold mine. General Kenobi. Come here my little friend, don't be afraid. Jaws when Mando attempts to steal his ship parts back. You've heard your last Disney. Let me get this straight, you think Disney has made some great additions to the franchise? I do, and I'm tired of pretending they haven't. Trick used in Japan to slow down drivers. I don't have such weaknesses. No, I won't like Clone Wars, it's a cartoon made for kids. Clone Wars. Picture taken seconds before disaster. Me, clicks on Chrome. Doesn't load. Me, clicks on it several times. The tabs, hee hello there. Several Chrome novice. Mom, come on just eat the food, it's not that hot. The food. In a lifetime we will run out of prequel memes. Impossible. Just a reminder, Mace Windu actually beat Palpatine, that is all. Would you rather only speak in questions? Only speak in movie quotes? This is going to be easy. I'm sorry about this, there's nothing we can do, our hands are tied. The word of the day is Jar Jar Binks. We'll take him together, you go in slowly from the left. No, I'm taking him now. Kids leave puppy to die after covering it with industrial glue, however it refuses to give up. Anakin Skywalker. Wait, I can explain. You got to disarm the Senate. I could only block like 3 strikes. You blocked 3 strikes. We couldn't block any. You guys got to actually fight him. All men are kings. Because of Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan after being the first one to defeat a Sith Lord after hundreds of years. I'm no Jedi. Nice to meet you. No Jedi. Did you ever hear about my master, the Senate? 5s. They put control chips in all of us. Clones, what? Can you point out where they are located? 5s. Star Wars fans. The movies you like are stupid. No, the movies you like are stupid. Fast and Furious fans. The movies we like are stupid. I know. When you're assigned a group project that requires filming and editing a video. Extrovert. So what part do you want? Introvert. Edits will do fine. The Queen trusts my judgment. Young handmaiden. You should too. Padme. The clones. Stormtroopers. Padme with a choker. Padme with a choker. Where is Liberty? Is it safe? Is it alright? It seems you killed it. With thunderous applause. Good. The lies of Jedi to normal people. The lies of Jedi to Anakin. Not a day has gone by when I haven't thought of you. Star Wars and his habit of creating the coolest looking characters. And killing them in the most shameful way possible. Little kids are so adorable. Yeah, they are very cute. Wanna kill some younglings? Yes. Dooku. Yoda looking like a miserable 900-year-old frog walking with a cane. Call the ambulance. Yoda turning into an Olympic level gold medalist jumping all over the place like a frog on ketamine. But not for me. What it takes to make a good Star Wars movie or series. Swan dies of a broken heart after teenagers smashed her eggs with bricks. I have need of your services, bounty hunter. Turning shower handle slightly to the left. Turning shower handle slightly to the right. Theory, Mandalorian's first lightsaber duel is Ahsoka vs Moff Gideon. Don't do that. Don't give me that hope. What boys shout? Wakanda forever. What men shout? For the Republic. What legends shout? I'ma kill you, you stupid clanker. Palpatine waiting in the theater for Anakin to arrive, so he can tell him a really cool story about that one time he killed someone. Thank you for watching this video. Tune in at 4 PM British time for a video of changing topic, and at 7 PM for daily juicy memes. Check out my Discord server using the link in the description. Also be sure to leave a like if you enjoyed the video, and subscribe if you didn't already. Me goes running. Me after 10 minutes. Empire destroys Alderaan. The disturbance in the Force Obi-Wan heard every LEGO Star Wars death sound at the same time. When you're in the shower and some soap gets in your eye. Mandalorian Season 2 is coming out. Me, I would like to see the baby. Guys, I can explain. You got to grow up with a good dad. Mine was killed when I was so young. Our father became a Sith Lord hours before we were born and did horrible things. You guys have dads? When George Lucas can't cast Ewan McGregor as Obi-Wan in 1977, I'm limited by the technology of my time. Ahsoka killing clones during Order 66. Obi-Wan and Yoda killing clones during Order 66. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Me when The Mandalorian Season 2 starts streaming. Ahsoka, where are you? The first episode of Clone Wars was about how unique the clones were. The last episode is about taking that away. Lie down. Try not to cry. Cry a lot. Never trust anyone whose TV is bigger than their bookshelf. People with over 10,000 books read on Kindle. Into exile I must go. Failed I have. You knew my father? Slew him? No, I only cut off his arms and legs. What? Me after my teacher made me the group leader. Don't panic, I'm in charge now. My friends. That's why we are panicking. Star Wars. Star Wars if the bad guys stopped putting R2-D2 compatible data ports on their ships and bases. Anakin. In school we prepare you for adulthood. Then help us to find our passion and be creative. Teach us communication skills and money management. Well then it's time to overanalyze poems. Ewan McGregor when he saw his old Obi-Wan costume on The Mandalorian set. You're as beautiful as the day I lost you. Trick or treat, Master Windu. Take a treat, young Skywalker. Thank you, Master. Did you hear the tragedy of Darth Oyster the Ugly? No. He was so ugly, everyone died. The end. Hello there, General Kenobi. She is the chosen one. Cones, we are people. We deserve to be given names at birth. Kaminoans. Best I can do is gun. If you don't think that you can get a girlfriend or boyfriend, remember that Anakin got a girlfriend with this line. I don't like sand. Rose explaining how war is bad. Finn, who was kidnapped as a child to become a soldier and left after participating in a war crime. Otters show their babies when they are in danger to make the enemy feel mercy. I don't have such weaknesses. Relationship to patient. I'm the patient. Well, of course I know him. He's me. Have you been to Alderaan lately? No. Why? I hear that place is really blowing up. Star Wars fans discussing which trilogy is better. Star Wars fans discussing Obi-Wan Kenobi. I like that third one. The third one was good. No, they were all good. I liked them all. I liked every single one of them. I liked them all. Not just Revenge of the Sith, but Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones too. When you see your custom character in a cutscene. When Palpatine says he's getting an apprentice and you're excited for there to be 3 Sith. But then you remember there can only be 2 Sith. The perfect monument doesn't exist. The world record for the loudest word ever shouted belongs to an Irish teacher who shouted the word quiet at 121 decibels, the equivalent of a jet engine. Ironic. Who are you? Someone who loves you. Chewie. Make up your own last name. Han. Keep the last name that a random Imperial officer gave you. Han. The dumbest vehicle in Star Wars history? The Titank explained. Oh, it's beautiful. Me, complains after hour 6 of our 1-hour trip. My dad, I'm altering the deal. pray I don't alter it any further. When Annie calls you an angel. When Leia calls you a nerf herder. When Kylo calls you. When Windu says the Senate will decide your fate. I hope you at least told Padme said hello. The entire fan base at that moment. Excuse me, what? Alright, so we've tried glass, but what if we turn sand into glass? Welcome back to another vlog. Today we attacked the Jedi Temple. Before the test, oh, this is going to be easy. After the test, failed. I have Tusken Raider going back to his tent to check on his slave. An angry teenager with a laser sword. Roses are red. Tatooine is dry. Blow that piece of junk out of the sky. Guys with this hairstyle usually starts conversation with hello there. I killed a man with this thumb. It is only a war crime if you lose. This is where the fun begins. So I was talking about the prequels with a friend and he accidentally called Qui-Gon Jinn Kim Jong-un. OT fan base after 40 years. Prequel fan base after 15 years. Sequel fan base after 1 year. Peanuts holiday specials will not appear on network TV for the first time in decades. Thanks to Apple. This is outrageous. It's unfair. When you download the wrong subtitles, but it works out anyways. I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. Medical droid, Senator Amidala has made a full recovery. Obi-Wan's card declines. Medical droid, she has lost the will to live. Every single lightsaber in General Grievous's collection explained. You're shorter than I expected. Rebs hold indoor alley with no masks and no social distancing as Yavin system sees record number of deaths. Let's say, hypothetically, I see through the lies of the Jedi. When you realize that Endgame has not just the Iron Men, but the Iron Women and Iron Children too. What do you want with Anakin Skywalker? I almost ran him over when he was a kid. I just want to apologize in person. Pong Krell did nothing wrong. I accuse you of treason against the Grand Army of the Republic. Normal Star Wars photoshops. Prequel memes photoshops. You fought in the Clone Wars? I guess you guys aren't ready for that yet, but your kids are gonna love it. Everyone's always talking about how horrible Pong Krell is. But nobody ever talks about the disgusting life form known as Rift Hampson. I feel lost. Anakin, you're in our bedroom. Master Kenobi, there are too many of them. What are we going to do? Straight line. Dashed line. Iconic line. The hacksmith. Create a functional lightsaber and say they'll post video of it cutting through stuff in a week. Star Wars fans, when that video came out, long have I waited. Me. You're my best friend. Crush. Luke, a Jedi's weapon deserves more respect. Also Luke. What is this? Some kind of Revenge of the Sith? Girls with Photoshop. I'm gonna make myself look pretty. Boys with Photoshop. Message Jar Jar Star Destroyer. Darth Maul was underutilized. Have you heard the true story of Darth Maul's demise? I thought not. It's not a story the movies would tell you. It's a Clone Wars legend. He sip. He on the Separatist ship. But most importantly, he do a 920 front screeching flip. My friend watching Star Wars for the first time. Anakin is my favorite character. I hope nothing bad happens to him. Me, sighs, looks at them, so blissfully ignorant. When you and the other younglings have been hiding in the council chamber and you finally see Master Skywalker coming to rescue you. We may yet survive this. Who are you? I'm Rey. Rey who? Ray tracing. The biggest flex is using mobile data in your own home, because Wi-Fi is being slow. Obi-Wan for President 2020. He's our only hope. Oh no, I'm not brave enough for politics. Jedi. Jed. POV, you are Obi-Wan. I would have a heart attack if I left the house without the essentials. Grievous in 2008 Clone Wars. Grievous in 2003 Clone Wars Macro Series. What 30 years does to Obi-Wan? What 30 years does to Maul? When someone presses the emergency meeting straight away when the game starts in Among Us, I hope you have a reason for bursting into our proceedings. You're a wizard, Anakin. I'm a what? Peas. Taste the penis. Excuse me, what? Introverts talking face to face. I'm too weak. Introverts texting. Power. Baby Yoda's and Baby Windu's time is over. Welcome Baby Obi-Wan. Pig steals 18 beers from campers, gets drunk and starts a fight with cow. We will watch your career with great interest. Where legends cried. Where legends cried. Where legends cried. Guys turned 20 and chose one of these to base their personality around. Thank you for watching this video. Tune in at 5 PM British time for a video of changing topic, and at 7 PM for daily juicy memes. Check out my Discord server using the link in the description. Also be sure to leave a like if you enjoyed the video, and subscribe if you didn't already. Mom before guests arrive. Mom when they arrive. When Space Jesus explains to you that there's a force binding the universe together and that you need to go with him to Alderaan in 10 minutes, I like your funny words, Magic Man. Me after 30 minutes of flying my X-Wing in squadrons in virtual reality, you have motion sickness. George Lucas. Jar Jar will bring much needed comedy to Star Wars fans. Anakin kills kids. Child. I'm 8 years old. Me. 8. Child. I was born in 2012. Me. Excuse me. What? Anakin. I've killed the younglings. Palpatine. Credit card declines. Anakin. Billie Eilish unfollows everyone on Instagram. I hate to tell you this, but I don't care. Battle droids most of the time. Battle droids when the sad music kicks in. For the Wookiees. Jedi dies and drops their lightsaber. Grievous, and I took that. When you open the fridge and see the last piece of pizza. Hello, what have we here? £1,000 for laser eye surgery? That's freaking expensive. Are you sure it should cost that much? You will pay the price for your lack of vision. Master Yoda, my father did it. Palpatine is finally gone. No, there is another. When the restaurant makes your burger wrong. I don't have cheese. I love how most people hyped for this game aren't even kids. My apologies, I forgot not everyone can appreciate art like I do. You look like Ewan McGregor. You are my brother, Anakin. I love you. Hearing a good song during a movie. Listening to it afterwards and realizing T's not that good after all. Star Wars fans, I don't have such weaknesses. 200,000 units are ready, with 1 million more well on the way. I'm Frankenstein's monster. You don't seem like a monster. The clones were expendable. My first girlfriend turned into sand. That's rough and coarse and irritating, buddy. When you finally vote out the imposter, after everyone who accused them was killed. Many Bothans died to bring us this information. Teacher, explain your favorite movie in 1 sentence. Me about to write down a 1-page paragraph for The Empire Strikes Back. We will watch your career with great interest. Visible watching. Obi-Wan's death. Skywalker family therapy. The plot. Anyone sell Netflix accounts? Yeah, Netflix does. So the only thing you can tell me is that I will find Jabba at Jabba's palace? War breaks out in the galaxy Geonosians. Business is booming. Stop your tyranny, Buckethead. Ha ha ha, no you rebel scum. Die Republic dog. Watch those wrist pockets. We are just Republic credits, sir. We are meant to be spendable. Not to me. Parent, how is my son in class? Teacher, he isn't focused. He keeps muttering about something or someone named Kenobi. It is an obsession. Anonymous sources say that Russia is funding the Russian army. How could we have missed this? You creepy old fart. I've been called worse. Like what? Your uncle? Ahsoka and Anakin would have made a great couple. That Star Destroyer is disabled. When it's your last day at school, me, the cool teacher. Darth Maul, Ponkrell, having double-bladed lightsabers. Darth Maul. This is Dark Souls. Die for the first time. 91.7% of all players have this achievement. 8.3% of the players. I don't have such weaknesses. No English word has double O except the word food. Prove me wrong. I object. There is proof. Grand Army of the Republic Highway. Good soldiers follow directions. Guys, if your girlies is loyal, dressed in white, and works with wizards, that's not your girl. That's a phase 1 clone trooper. What fashion companies try to sell men? What men really want? Nobody. My brain at 3 AM. Palpatine. When you try to pull off that little piece of skin next to your finger and it bleeds. Got, yeah Doom guy, you're not going to heaven, since you killed way too much. Satan. Star Wars. Natalie Portman reveals why her children still haven't seen the prequel trilogy. Natalie Portman's child. Did you ever watch the Star Wars prequels? I thought not. It's not a film your mother would show you. When you meet a cute girl with a massive Lego Star Wars collection. Visibly turned on. Girlfriend gets mad because she can't understand the IKEA assembly instructions. Me, who's been assembling Lego Star Wars sets since I was 5. I don't have such weaknesses. Congratulations, you are being rescued. And I took that Urso. We'll surprise General Grievous with a coordinated assault. The droids on Utapau will be no match for us. Okay, but what if I go alone and surprise him with a hello there and defeat him with a full-legged chicken wizard? You have to kill the Fire Lord. No Kyoshi, murder is wrong. Did I ever tell you the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I love sand. It's smooth and warm and nice, and you can build things out of it. Obi-Wan's right, you've changed. No English word has double O except the word food. Prove me wrong. Brave, but foolish my old Jedi friend. My teammates when I don't clutch a 1v5. You have failed me for the last time, Admiral. Oh my god, just found out Star Wars predicted TikTok. You are part of the assault on the second Death Star. All of your scanners are being jammed. Pull up, all craft pull up. Enemy ships closing from Sector 47. I love this photo so much because it looks like they are looking for their car in a mall parking lot. Therapist. Obi-Wan Kenobi isn't real. He can't hurt you. Obi-Wan Kenobi. At last, we will reveal ourselves to the neighborhood. Obi-Wan after Dooku clearly explains to him a Sith Lord controls the Senate. I like your funny words, Sith man. Me turns off the fan because it's too cold. Everyone else on the helicopter. I can't wait for the new Obi-Wan series. Wow, you like Star Trek? Does communism support free speech? Removed. It's settled then. I've missed this. Missed what? Fighting Sith Lords? Killing droids? Ray, do you know what my clothes are made of? Boyfriend material. I should have sold that droid. Hello there, General Maul. Your lightsaber will make a fine addition to my collection. Negotiator. Ah yes, the negotiator. The guy who said it first. The guy who said it louder. If you knew you were driving to your death, would you still drive fast? Me and the boys. Guy finds his stolen phone in the jungle and discovers it's full of monkey selfies. Excuse me, what? Getting sick in 2019. How ya feeling, kid? You don't look so bad to me. Getting sick in 2020. He is too dangerous to be left alive. PC users after their brand new $2,500 desktop outperforms a $350 console designed in 2014. Signature look of superiority. Who are you? I'm Ray. Ray who? Ray Gun. This picture was given to a grade 1 class and the children were asked to suggest a headline. The winning entry was, "Never swallow your bubble gum. Truly wonderful the mind of a child is." General Grievous. Negotiations. Youngling's lifespan. Being shorter than expected. Question. What is love? Answer. I unfollowed some meme pages, so my husband can send me memes I haven't seen. She is the chosen one. Into exile I must go. Failed I have. Master Yoda. We can still chase down Palpatine. Just let me retire. Prequel hates after finally watching Revenge of the Sith with an open mind. So delicious. All the wasted years. Same energy. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Spain 2016? No, we thought not. It's not a story Red Bull would tell you. It's a Mercedes legend. Obi-Wan viciously attacks some random woman in a bar. Anakin. Jedi business. Go back to your drinks. Aliens in the bar. Cheers, I'll drink to that, bro. Obi-Wan Kenobi, brave enough to jump onto a platform full of battle droids and a Jedi killing cyborg. But politics, oh no, I'm not brave enough for politics. Where to hide Luke? Somewhere Anakin won't go. Sand. Obi-Wan gets a Pador and he doesn't want. Obi-Wan gets his Pador and a Pador and he doesn't want. Obi-Wan has 2 Padorans he doesn't want. Wait a minute, how did this happen? We are smarter than this. Hello there, you are being rescued. Disney Star Wars. Please do not resist. A decade of studying at the Jedi Academy, then a decade of apprenticeship. Ray mastering everything in like a day. Me and my cousins asking the adults to order pizza. Grandma who wants pizza too. My mom and the adults. Don't seem to remember ever owning a droid. And I took that personally. The Jedi cut them down like they're butter, and they really are pretty useless. Sad clank noises. Thank you for watching this video. Tune in at 5 PM British time for a video of changing topic, and at 7 PM for daily juicy memes. Check out my Discord server using the link in the description. Also be sure to leave a like if you enjoyed the video, and subscribe if you didn't already. Check out Meme Dark Mode. I will be uploading memes in dark mode every day at 10 PM British time. Man falls in river in Lego City. Everyone, hey. The pile of clothes on my chair at 3 AM be like. Who knows how the world's gonna look like in 50 years. Maybe there is no cinema. Maybe everybody will be wearing masks. She can see things before they happen. It's a Jedi tray. The Jedi Order. Random babies who happen to have the Force. Dad, why did you turn to the dark side? To save Joe. Joe who? Joe Mama. When you try and win back your ex-wife and call her by your last name, it is the name of your true self you've only forgotten. Clone Trooper gets tragically killed on screen. Random viewer. So what? It was just some random clone trooper. People who watched Clone Wars. Kerfuffle, he's a hero. The Mandalorian isn't a prequel. It has prequel flashbacks. 99.9% of the Jedi Order. We are keepers of the peace, not soldiers. Anakin. Knife goes in. Guys come out. When someone is talking politics with me and tries to figure out my views, I serve no one side, only my own. Today you get to see how a real Jedi cruiser operates. and have the chance to serve alongside 2 Jedi Knights. Show me what I should do, grandfather. Go get a girlfriend. Yeah dweeb, I was 19 when I married your grandmother. You need to stop obsessing over me and get a life. Star Wars. George Lucas made sure Greedo shot first by precisely 5 frames. Lies. Deception. Basic Palpatine watching Darth Vader fight with Luke Skywalker. The Republic. Slavery in places like Tatooine is awful and not allowed. Also the Republic. When a clone doesn't want to fight, aren't we forgetting one teensy weensy but ever so crucial little tiny detail? I own you. If you ever feel useless, remember that they added a skip intro button for the Clone Wars. Obi-Wan literally inhales. Prequel fans. Imposter that was caught venting. Other imposter trying to not be sus. Kill him. When you download subtitles from the internet, but they turn out to be really out of sync with the movie. Now this is pod racing. 3 words. Say it and I'm yours. For the Republic. Who will be the next star of The Bachelor? Turkish photographer beats up client after learning bride is 15 years old. A great service to the Republic you have done. The original trilogy. The original trilogy if Vader jogged. Society. All I Want for Christmas Is You by Mariah Carey on November 1st. Remember him? Feel old now? ASMR. Yoda eats a Pope's chicken sandwiches and Akeem burns on Mustafa. Petco employee to their manager. After I've been staring at their fish tanks for 3 hours, he's just sitting here in front of our tanks. Can I make a spoon using only a spoon? But twice the spoon, double the spoon. Huan has the high ground. Majestic creature. Color brown. Obi-Wan has the high ground. Magnificent creature. Where's brown? Conclusion. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Maul. Bye, you don't have to call me Darth anymore. Everyone. Sure thing, Darth. Having an amazing soundtrack. Prequels. Sequels. Original. Hey grandpa, is it true people used to not wear masks in public? Me, before the dark times. Before COVID. The Queen trusts my judgment. Young handmaiden, you should too. Padme. Why Obi-Wan is the worst Jedi ever. Get out now. Chancellor Valorum sus. I move for a vote of no confidence. Chancellor Valorum was not the imposter. Retail workers. Mariah Carey's 1994 hit, All I Want for Christmas Is You. Canadian cyclist rode 101 kilometers in 7 hours to draw a moose on map in downtown Toronto. He's too Canadian to be left alive. Ki-Adi-Mundi, the separatists have captured planet Kitaminus. Yoda, then by God we take it back. Ahsoka, we can't kill the clones, they don't have control. Obi-Wan and Yoda, chop, chop, chop. Anakin, they're asking you back. Ahsoka, I'm asking you back. Ahsoka, I'm sorry master, but I'm not coming back. Me on my 7th rewatch. Ben waiting for the Force to connect him and Rey so he can show her his abs. Who would win? Win-win. Do-do. Cooking channels teaching me how to bake bread. 300 degrees Celsius for 30 minutes will do fine. Me baking my bread at 9000 degrees Celsius for 1 minute. Mind tricks don't work on me. Kanye West thinks Star Wars prequel trilogy is better than recent sequels. West isn't a fan of the corporate-made Disney Star Wars films. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Jedi, we are peacekeepers, not soldiers. Also Jedi, bring in the flamethrowers. My dad, why is there a $2,900 charge on my credit card for 100 times Lego 501st Battle Pack? Me, I was a businessman, doing business. The perfect Lego set doesn't exist. Check your kids' Halloween candy carefully. Someone tried to hide the entire clone army in a Snickers bar. Where legends cried. Where legends cried. Where legends cried. Where legends giggled uncontrollably. Philosophers, nothing can be perfect. John Williams composing any trilogy's music, and I took that personally. Me in calc class, I don't know what I hate to do, and I don't know how to do it. The last time Anakin or Padme ever smiled was at Luke Skywalker. Nobody. Obi-Wan in the space of 19 years. You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. Who would win? To do. Your order was to execute the Jedi for treason against the Republic. The problem is, Ahsoka Tano is no longer a Jedi. Jess.exe has stopped working. Where was Grievous during The Force Awakens? A few years before. Stray and heartbroken dog found crying after vandals painted him green. Heavy. Get the rotary cannon. Among Us, you can play games with 1 to 3 imposters. 80% of players, always to their R, no more, no less. Women, if your height starts with 5 feet, don't ever bother to DM us. Men under 5 feet, at last we will reveal ourselves to the women, at last we will have revenge. You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a tatter. Bake her away. There are 3 types of well-written villains. Type 1. The ones you can almost feel sorry for. Type 2. The ones you hate with a burning passion. Type 3. The ones that are too epic to hate. We are surrounded by sand. Shut up, Anakin. I think it's white. I'm a girl, by the way. I accuse you of being a simp. Clone Wars lightsabers. Rebels lightsabers. Order 66. The Jedi thinking they've won. Palpatine. Geneva Convention. More like Geneva Suggestion. If we get this wrong, we will be the ones committing treason, not a simp. Me explaining the entire plot of the Clone Wars. My friend who asked why everyone hates Ponkrell. Stormtroopers. Clone Troopers. Star Wars, the Old Republic Troopers. China is planning to launch its own artificial moon by 2022. Good. Master Skywalker, there are too many of them. What are we going to do, Master? See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Qui-Gon age 60. Obi-Wan age 57. Visible confusion. You have hate, you have anger, but you don't use them. Dooku 15 seconds later. Shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. A simple pod race. Destruction of the Jedi Order. Students in online school. Have mercy, please. Teachers daily. There is no mercy. What backyard lightsaber duels looked like in my head as a child. What they actually looked like. Palpatine. I think Richard Nixon is a Sith Lord. Me when I see people keep shipping Anakin and Ahsoka, I have to get off this planet. What herbivore dinosaur had spikes on its tail? Did you mean, what herbivore dinosaur has spikes on its tail? Excuse me, what? Star Wars, The Force Unleashed 3 is rumored to be in development, but don't get too excited, Your Highness. The transmission we received, what is it they've sent us? Hope. China is planning to launch its own artificial moon by 2022. Wait, what? Rogue One is a prequel. Change my mind. No one. Hondo every time he get caught. I was a businessman, doing business. I'd fly stuck on the toilet. Please, have mercy. Me after drinking a liter of blue Powerade. There is no mercy. Check out my other channel Meme Nay Dark Mode for even more daily memes. Thank you for watching this video. Tune in at 5 PM British time for a video of changing topic, and at 7 PM for daily juicy memes. Check out my Discord server using the link in the description. Also be sure to leave a like if you enjoyed the video and subscribe if you didn't already. Boys who can cook. When you're watching Revenge of the Sith and the hello there scene happens, you're exactly the way I remember you in my dreams. When you crack a Pringle in two and it falls back to the can. I get high on life, drugs, the sound of Jango Fett's seismic charges exploding. My friend, hey what's up? Me having just watched 3 hours of conspiracy YouTube videos. What if I told you that the Republic was now under the control of a Dark Lord of the Sith? Vader was the most powerful Sith. No Darth Sidious. Anakin had the highest known midichlorian count. Vader was largely machine. He lost most of his midichlorians. No, they remained intact. He had no arms or legs. Midichlorians are stored on the balls. It's over Anakin, I have the high ground. Mustafar has an ever-changing terrain thanks to an active lava flow throughout its lithosphere. If I just wait long enough your high ground will erode into nothing. Damn, the GD Academy's curricula has gotten far more advanced than when I attended. They used to just make us color and shit. You are on his council, but we do not grant you the rank of master. I ate my head out. Visible confusion. Teacher, the test is not hard. The test. Coffee, you're my only friend. Kill everyone. I'm too dark. Just the sand people today. Perfect. Comedy then. The Force Awakens. The Force needs 5 more minutes. Comedy now. Yoda busts a nut. Elmo declares the reorganization of the public into the First Galactic Empire. Hayden Christensen. There are 2 people in the US named Hayden Christensen. This is getting out hand. Now there are 2 of them. When you're screaming at the TV screen to point the location on maps, but Dora won't listen to you. Use my knowledge, I beg you. Lasagna in the microwave be like. Wheels on the shopping cart be like. Palpatine at the end of Revenge of the Sith, watching them put the Death Star together. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Kylo Ren is the Anakin Skywalker we needed in the Star Wars prequels. Oh, I don't think so. When you join a beginners only lobby and someone calls you trash. That's why I'm here. It's called The Rise of Skywalker because Rey will realize who she truly is. It's called The Rise of Skywalker because Kylo will finally come to the light side. It's called The Rise of Skywalker because Rey and Kylo are brother and sister. It's called The Rise of Skywalker because Anakin will finally have the high ground. When the professor complains about how much homework they have to grade. Hold on, this whole operation was your idea. Wheels on a shopping cart be like. I'll try spinning, that's a good trick. Extras that will actually help me earn more studs and find minikits. Ghost Yoda. With maximum pass I have doubled the amount of times that I can ride Splash Mountain. Count. But twice the rides, double the falls. It's not Rey's lightsaber. It's not Kylo's lightsaber. It's not Luke's lightsaber. It's not Anakin's lightsaber. It's General Grievous' lightsaber because it made a fine addition to his collection and then Anakin stole it from his collection. Me when people in movies are in danger. This is where the fun begins. Me when animals in movies are in danger. No. Any Star Wars character likes color red. The entire fandom. I diagnose you with Sith Lord. Biology students. Frogs. Me as a little kid clinging onto the side of the pool in the deep end. When your current master is about to have you assassinated, but you object, then he asks you to read the fine print in your contract regarding the rule of 2. Me and my brother, after building the stud fountain, with all 160 gold bricks in LEGO Star Wars. When you are screaming to the character of a horror film to not to go to some dark room, use my knowledge, I beg you. Me uses a skeleton as a shield. Skeleton accidentally shoots the other skeleton instead. Other skeleton It's treason then. Anakin, you're breaking my heart. It's okay, Padme, you still have 3 hearts left. We can't bring back Area 51 memes. It's impossible. Me. The task is only impossible because you have deemed it so. Chief Palpatine. There are 1 or fewer people in the US named Chief Palpatine. He's too dangerous to be left alive. Me explaining to mom how sick I'm before school. I'm too weak. After she lets me stay home from school, whipping out my DS from under my pillow. Unlimited Pokemon. When your Yoda impression doesn't win over your crush. Wasted my years of academy training is. Anakin does anything. Mace Windu. The Council. Disagree. The last thing C-3PO saw before he got his memory wiped. Hello there, General Da Vinci. Wheels on a shopping cart be like. Using the Drake format. Using battle droids. When you grab the perfect shopping cart. When you get a loan for college. The bank. He owes me what you call a life debt. Creator of Storm Area 51 page says, don't actually do it. Hold on, this whole operation was your idea. When it's nearly September 20th, and you're worried everyone's forgotten about the raid. All batter is fire. Anakin after hearing a Sith bedtime story. When you sneak your Legos into school to play with your friends at recess. If they find out what we are planning to build, we are doomed. Sith. There are 2 or more people in the US named Sith. Always 2 there are, no more no less. General Grievous when he's faced with the slightest threat. I ate my head out. When teacher walks up to you during an exam and looks at your paper then shouts, guys, make sure you read the questions carefully. Me to my balls when the girl I have been talking to tells me she wants to take things slow. Patience, my blue friend. I want Spider-Man. And not just Spider-Man, Spider-Woman and Spider-Children too. The first clone to experience the battle must have been like. Just like the simulations. R2, help me. Long live the king. Mum, I'm gonna kick you out of the house if you keep talking to me in prequel quotes. Me. No Mesa, stay. When a girl declines to see my Lego Star Wars clone army, you afraid to get wet. Me. I ain't no snitch. Cops, tell us and we'll give you the 4-hour cut of rods. Me. Friend, sorry I need to cancel our plans. My introverted ass. Our victory. Obi-Wan after in General Grievous. He's not human. He's like a piece of iron. When you finish first place, but then the teacher says you are all winners. This is outrageous, it's unfair. When the guy who's supposed to be the chosen one kills all the younglings in the temple. Confusing time these are. When you're outside and a wasp starts flying towards you. Please don't. NASA chief has declared Pluto a planet once again. Our victory. The first person to hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise must have been like. Teacher, I won't judge anyone if they get the question wrong. Me, says wrong question. Teacher, you fool. Me, solves math problem not using teacher's method. Teacher, use my knowledge I beg you. When you learn that sub-Saharan African forests are also burning, even faster than the Amazon forest. This is getting out hand. Now there are 2 of them. Person, I can use the bathroom without checking behind the shower curtain. Me, then you will die braver than most. Someone, haven't we exhausted every possible prequel format? Me, not yet. When the ball lands on the roof of the school and you start discussing whose turn is it to go fetch it. Me when I forget to wave my hand in front of the automatic doors at Walmart. Something's happening, I'm not the GD I should be. When people are congratulating Solo on bringing Maul back from the dead. We stand here amid my achievement, not yours. A good pirate never takes another person's property. We are pirates, we don't even know what that means. Watching Anakin killing younglings. Playing as Anakin killing younglings. Teacher, today we will be measuring objects, please get your rulers. The girls, yay, I wonder how tall I am. The boys. Anakin, that Darth Plagueis story is just myth though, right? You can't actually revive from death though. Palpatine. Do I look like someone who would waste my own time? I like my men high, I like my wine. Under 10 years old, and making me spin. Obi-Wan Kenobi. There are one or fewer people in the US named Obi-Wan Kenobi. Impossible. Perhaps the archives are incomplete. When you and your little brother go through all of Lego Star Wars the video game together, and now have to fight each other on Mustafar. This is a tragedy. Me, Dad, I want Disney Plus, so I can watch the new Kenobi series. Dad, you can't have Netflix and Disney Plus. Me on the Netflix subscription cancel screen. Time to abandon ship. When your shopping cart has 4 perfectly working wheels. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. The first person to hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise must have been like DJ Khaled after yelling his name at the start of a song. Well, my work here is done. The council has granted me permission to train you. You will be a Jedi, I promise. I recognize the council has made a decision, but given that it's a stupid ass decision, I've elected to ignore it. When you're watching the prequels with a girl and she starts to take off her clothes. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Feel free to check out my other videos as well. Thank you for watching. Nobody. YouTube thumbnails. General Grievous disarms Obi-Wan and throws him over the edge. Obi-Wan. When you keep spamming Peter's Twitter with Steve Irwin and beef photos, and they finally block you, I was beginning to wonder if you got my message. When you break up with your online girlfriend, and suddenly your uncle becomes depressed and is crying all the time. An Australian trooper fighting off an emu in the Great Emu War, 1932, colorized. When it's 4 AM and your dog is mauling an intruder, do not hesitate, show no mercy. Kids, violence is never the answer, clones are meant to be expendable. Man arrested for teaching his dog to bite people who Fortnite dance in public. Good as a point of view. When you're trying to make your essay seem more formal and professional, henceforth. When your friend is in first place in Mario Kart and you pick up a blue shell, I'm sorry old friend, you will have to be destroyed. You need admin permission to do that. Are you threatening me, Master Windows? The admin will decide your faith. I'm the admin. Yoda, the second he takes out his lightsaber in Lego Star Wars. Parker. When your girlfriend asks you to choose between her and your Lego Star Wars Lego sets, I will do what I must. When you're a kid with cancer and are promised that your favorite Star Wars actors will visit you in hospital, but then it's some guy from the sequels. I was hoping for Kenobi. Why are you here? When your mom is mad because you let your 4-year-old brother grab a lightsaber in the toys aisle and start smacking innocent shoppers. I've done nothing. I'm merely letting the will of the Force take shape. Comedian known for playing president on TV wins a cranial Alsatian, just like the simulations. Mace Windu, we do not grant you the rank of master. Anakin, change team. 10-year-old me trades Lego Star Wars into games top for $5. Me now. What have I done? When your girl, who is not a Star Wars fan, asks to watch the prequels with you today, this is an unexpected move for her. It's too aggressive. Palpatine exists. Literally every Star Wars fan. Do a flip. When you're using the urinal next someone else, you're sweating. Relax. Take a deep breath. No one. Obi-Wan translated 100 times. I'm grounded and hig. Clones. The Jedi are brave fighters that care about us, and Tehi have our undying respect and loyalty. Palpatine. Execute Order 66. Clones. Shit Sheev. That's all you had to say. Mom. Finish your plate. Me. But I'm full. Mom. No dessert then. Me to my stomach. Keep up the assault. Listening to Ian McDiarmid talk about how much he had while playing the Senate. Seeing Ian McDiarmid tear up when he said that he missed playing the Senate. Nice guys. Is turned down by a girl. Nice guy. It is critical we call her a whore immediately. Old apprentice. Dead. Separatist leaders. All gathered in one place awaiting his word. Senators. All trust him completely. Clones. Ready to execute Order 66 upon his command. New apprentice. Ready to betray everything he loves and do anything he says. Palpatine. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Romans. We won't be seeing that Jesus guy again. Jesus. Hello there. When you yell hello there into a crowd and you hear General Kenobi. Every Sith apprentice, after they betray and kill their master, using the knowledge and skill their master taught them, just like every other Sith has ever done. You fool. You fell victim to one of the classic blunders. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to leave a like and subscribe the channel if you haven't already. Also check out my Discord server for some extra juicy memes. The link is in the description. Thank you for watching. Yo, I think my Uber driver is lost. Don't mind Ryan. He's just taking out the trash. Your dumb fan theories. Remember Mark Hamill from Revenge of the Sith? This is him now. Feel old yet? Who would win? A veteran of the Clone Wars, experienced tactician, admiral of the largest fleet in the Rebel Alliance, commander of the largest battle in the Galactic Civil War and one of the highest ranking members of the Resistance. Two fighty boys. When your shoes get more backstory than you do. Slippers. Snoke's painful stance has caused him to prioritize comfort. Watching The Last Jedi. Movie ends. People slowly leaving the theater as the credits roll. Suddenly a scream. Jedi Order. Stand up for our general. Bunch of nerds raise lightsaber toys up in the air. Telling people your plan. Hyperspace kamikaze into the First Order's fleet. Where TF is my Uber driver taking me? Rey. The Resistance is in trouble, Leia's life is in danger, and the galaxy is in a state of confusion. You have to help. Luke. Supreme Leader Snoke. So I told Ben Solo to turn to the dark side and burn down Luke Skywalker's Jedi Temple. He actually did it, the absolute madman. Luke. Remember that time when I gave you piggyback rides? Yoda. Good times, those were. Shirt broke. Understandable. Why did you kill your father? The Last Jedi. With shirtless Kylo. Doctors hate him. He lost over half his body weight in seconds. All it takes is one simple trick. Click here to learn the secret. Courage. Overwhelming firepower. The ability to destroy the Resistance. Darth Vader. Guilty of multiple counts of genocide. Attacking his own son. If you won't turn to the dark side, I'll kill you. Luke. I know there is still good in you, father, and I will not fight you. Ben Solo. Guilty of nothing. Asleep. Vaguely emo. Luke. Hello naughty child, it's murder time. You think what? I'm gonna walk out with a laser sword and face down the whole First Order? 3 hours later. I enjoy a little tomfoolery every now and then, but you have gone too far. She already knows everything. But how? I needed years of training for that. She bought the loot boxes. Rose, no. This is how we win, Finn. Me discussing my goals in life. 9 seconds. Me discussing The Last Jedi. 56 hours 20 minutes and 43 seconds. When someone dabs in 2018. I want every gun we have to fire on that man. Cracking open a cold one. With the boys. Who would win? A First Order dreadnought and dozens of squadrons of super fast TIE FO fighters. Exactly one slow moving bomby boy. Non-subscriber. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master. Subscriber. Rank of Master granted. Subscribe and like the video. You are the embodiment of the Gonk Droid, the most powerful character in all of Star Wars. Follow me on Instagram at StarWarstrix. Link in description. For more Star Wars memes. Who would win? One of the most fearsome warriors in the galaxy, trained by Supreme Leader Snoke himself, Master of the Knights of Ren, and heir apparent to Darth Vader. Precisely one ghostly boy. A photographer took pictures of people before and after she called them beautiful. Watching The Last Jedi. Watching a pirated version of The Last Jedi filmed with a phone camera. Listening to a Morse code pirated version of The Last Jedi. Has science discovered God? Snoke's elite Praetorian guards weren't cool in The Last Jedi. They protect. They attack. But most importantly, they snack. Star Wars fans that love The Last Jedi. Star Wars fans that hated it cause their theory was wrong. Ryan Johnson. At Call of Duty this player keeps dodging all my bullets, I think he's modding, please help. Marvel has the most spoiled, idiotic, and annoying fan base ever. Star Wars fans. Hold my beer. Have Disney strike Star Wars Episode 8 from the official canon. Trying to explain to the haters why The Last Jedi was amazing. Extensive scientific research shows that this is the last image produced by the body before death. Could these figures be angels, bravely guarding the gates to heaven? Upgrade. Fuck, go back. The pupil can expand as much as 55% when you look at something you love. Who would win? Finn, a resistance hero, and Rose, a determined resistance mechanic who never gives up. One boy concerned where they are parking. In loving memory of our Princess Carrie Fisher. Lie down. Try not to cry. Cry a lot. If an ATM-6 wore Timbs, would it wear them? Like this? Or like this? When Star Wars drops and all the fans start complaining as expected. Just like the simulations. You versus the bird she tells you not to worry about. Following orders. Hopping into an X-Wing and blowing stuff up. You can feel the tension between BB-8 and Adam. Who would win? An entire First Order Starfleet. including a capital ship over 60 kilometers in diameter. One hyperspacey boy. Non-subscriber. Low ground forever. Subscriber. High ground achieved. Subscribe and like the video. Ascend to the highest ground possible on the planet and become a Jedi Master. In 2008, me racing home from school to watch new Clone Wars episodes. 2020, me racing home from work to watch new Clone Wars episodes. Rex, Cody, were you killed? Echo, sadly yes. But I lived. How I sleep at night knowing that someone has to tell Echo that Fives has died. Tactical droid, walks out, Anakin, hello. Honey, tell me what's wrong. We're going to have to see Ahsoka kill clones. Me at the store with my mom, one of my mom's friends. Oh great. Child me watching Echo die. Adult me watching Rex and the Bad Batch rescue him. Anakin after committing a literal war crime by falsely surrendering to the enemy. Sometimes my genius is, it's almost frightening. Was she wearing a jetpack? No, she wasn't. This man is gonna kill a room full of children in like a week. When you've spent years plotting your revenge on the man who took your legs but he sends a teenage girl to fight you. Tactical droids whenever they get told about Jedi or clones, it's calculated time. Star Wars fans when a clone they met 3 minutes ago dies. We're keepers of the peace, not soldiers. At this point of the Clone War I have dismantled and destroyed over 100,000 of you Type 1 battle droids. Hello. Yes, this is Dog. In the next Clone Wars episode we're going to see some of our favorite Jedi die again. The Mandalorian is evidence that Star Wars still has a pulse. The Clone Wars Season 7. He has no respect for us. Ahsoka. The Martez sisters who now owe the Pikes Syndicate 30,000 credits. Chemistry teachers when they see students mixing salt and water without safety goggles. You're all going to burn. We're all going to die. You don't know what you're doing. Coruscant citizens. A 13-foot labor droid on a rampage. Me watching Ahsoka run around a prison with her friends for 20 minutes trying to figure out if there is a plot or not. When I see all the Jedi in their episode 3 locations. Before Anakin. After 3 years with Anakin. Me and the boys waiting for the next Clone Wars episode. Alright men, hang in there a little longer. Multiple groans. Watching the video but not subscribing. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master. Subscribing to my channel, rank of Master granted. Subscribing and liking the video, high ground achieved. When the school counselor asks why I've been beating up freshmen who do Fortnite dances. Bounty hunting is a complicated profession. Me at 2 AM. The leftover Chinese takeout from last week. When a new episode of The Mandalorian releases so you can see more Baby Yoda. I've waited a long time for this moment, my little green friend. Hey, I'm the Mandalorian. From The Mandalorian. And you're watching Disney Plus. My friend who just woke up. Me standing outside his house asking if he wants to play. Star Wars fans watching The Mandalorian. Tastes like perfection. When The Mandalorian turns out to be a good show and Jedi Fallen Order releases without EA causing controversy. That doesn't compute. Europeans, So uncivilized. Americans, weapons are part of my religion. Can we all just stop calling it The Mandalorian and start calling it what it really is? The Baby Yoda Show. Star Wars posts spoilers for The Mandalorian before its global release. Every country besides America, guess I'll initiate self-destruct. Darth Vader being called Darth Vader. Lightsabers being called lifesavers. The Mandalorian being called Boba Fett. You better watch your mouth. Everywhere I go, I see his face. 7-year-old me hoping to become famous YouTuber by making Minecraft Let's Plays. When the last Yoda meme just died but The Mandalorian just came out, there is another. Freshman year. Senior year. He protook. He attack. But most importantly, he eat a frog for a snack. What the internet looked like when I woke up today. Baby Yoda or Baby Groot? Baby Yoda, 100%. Democracy, I love. You keep smiling at your phone. What are you looking at? Nothing. You want fruit gummy? The Mandalorian and Jedi Fallen Order being released within the same week. My grades. Good. Mando, good. Kill him now. I shouldn't. Do it. Me when my grandpa takes me to Walmart to get some Lego. Okay Baby Yoda, the test results are in. You are vibe positive. A normal sleep schedule. New episodes of The Mandalorian releasing at 3 AM. Carry egg. Applause. More applause. Do or do not. There is no try. Boomer. Okay. Listen here you little shit. What a stupid idea. Who wants to watch a TV show at 3 in the morning? Star Wars fans. Oh boy. 3 AM. No one. IG-11. I want to explode. New Star Wars memes without Baby Yoda. I can see that you're only interested in the exceptionally rare. The Mandalorian. This is as good as the Clone Wars. Baby Yoda. Take my money. I want one. Is he a clone? So cute. VPN businesses and pirating sites when The Mandalorian drops. Only one business in the galaxy gets you this rich. When even the smallest thing inconveniences you, I shall initiate self-destruct. When your dad asks you to help with something and he doesn't tell you what to do so you just stand there like. Hire the bounty droid. I did. Paying child support. I am not. Watching the video but not subscribing. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of master. Subscribing to my channel. Rank of master granted. Subscribing and liking the video. High ground achieved. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks for more Star Wars memes. Ewan McGregor, Adam Driver, putting their respective trilogies on their backs. This is a planet-destroying superweapon, Palpatine. This is the 4th movie you have tried this. Praetorian Guards, Jet Troopers, Knights of Ren. Star Wars fans after watching The Rise of Skywalker and the final episode of Mandalorian this week. Obi-Wan, look at them enjoying themselves. Should we tell them the Emperor survived? Yoda, LOL no. I have been every voice you have ever heard. Inside you Sahead. Nobody. Kylo when a girl impales him. Ben Solo betrays the Sith to return to the light side. The Knights of Ren. Hold on. This whole operation was your idea. It was a coordinated incursion. Allegiant General. They overpowered the guards and forced me to take them to their ship. So anyway, I started blasting. Say the line Sheev. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. r/prequel memes fans. Netflix and Nickelodeon team up to take on Disney Plus. stand together, die together. Telling Rey to join the dark side. Forgetting to tell her of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Rey at the end of The Rise of Skywalker. You know, I'm something of a Skywalker myself. Who would win? An entire battalion of elite Sith troopers trained on Exegol and designed to be the next evolution in Stormtrooper design. A few rebels riding space horses. When Rey and Ben save each other's life without the dark side. Anakin, those bastards lied to me. Who are you? Joe. Who is Joe? Finn, where did you learn all this stuff? Poe, the secret ingredient is crime. The dead speak. The galaxy has heard a mysterious broadcast, a threat of revenge and the sinister voice of the late Emperor Palpatine. Hey, it's your boy Emperor Palpatine coming at you live with another threat of revenge. But first, a word from our sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. Reylo shippers. Everyone else. JJ Abrams. I need a new Sith planet. Corey Ban. Am I a joke to you? My friend who works at Starbucks. Free coffee during finals week. Me. Nobody. Palpatine. Episode 9, The Rise of Skywalker. Baby Yoda has taken over the galaxy and restored faith in humanity. That's it. It's 2 hours and 22 minutes of just Baby Yoda. You wouldn't even complain, would you? What inspired you to use Duel of the Fates in the trailer but not the movie? Money. Not to worry, we are still flying half a ship. Prequel fans in the theater when the Senate says the line, during The Rise of Skywalker, he said it, he said the thing. Disney, give us Star Wars. George Lucas, no. Disney, we'll give you $4 billion. George Lucas, make the sacrifice. Kylo after he kisses Rey, I die. Force ghosts in the original trilogy. Force ghosts in the sequels. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the Skywalker now. Hello, I am a Sith trooper. Unfortunately for you, history will not see it that way. Palpatine when the Resistance sends all their ships to attack the Final Order fleet. Anyway, I started zapping. Rey dies. Reylo shippers. She comes back to life and they kiss. Reylo shippers. Kylo dies. Reylo shippers. Anakin's Force ghost watching Rey bury his lightsaber in sand. Watching the video but not subscribing. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master. Subscribing to my channel. Rank of Master granted. Subscribing and liking the video. High ground achieved. Follow me on Instagram at Star Wars Tricks for more Star Wars memes. The entire Star Wars community when they hear the laugh at the end of the episode 9 trailer. Ah shit, here we go again. Prequel fans to sequel fans when they realize the Senate is in Rise of Skywalker. After careful consideration, we will join you. I'm going to get my ship back, over my dead body. When everyone is talking about how cool it is that Palpatine appears in all 3 sagas, am I a joke to you? Palpatine. Congratulations, you are being rescued. Please do not resist. When the episode 9 trailer says no one's ever really gone, but doesn't show Obi-Wan, visible confusion, subtitles, Emperor, evil laugh, deaf people. Rey in the new Star Wars trailer be like. Luke Skywalker, no one's ever really gone, Palpatine. Me. My responsibilities. My hype for Star Wars celebration. When the most exciting part of the episode 9 trailer is a character from a different trilogy. Ironic. Thanos, I'm the biggest returning villain of the year. Palpatine, laughing in darkness. Lion King remake. Endgame and the Rise of Skywalker. Star Wars, The Rise of Skywalker, 2019. Surprise. Entire Star Wars Episode 9 trailer. This is brilliant. 4 seconds of Sith cackling. But I like this. Snoke is dead. Palpatine. The Rise of Skywalker. Anakin finally gets the high ground. Non-subscriber. You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master. Subscriber. Rank of Master granted. Subscribe and like the video. Rank of Jedi Grand Master achieved.